Let go.
We doing this one for the DEI.
Big boy, we back with another one.
And for the VIP.
Sometimes you gotta do it. Wax on, wax off, kick back, get your lick back like karate movies. Cleaning the needle, car seat, Marcus Garvey. I just gotta move it out of the situation that they put me in. Man, that candy paint go well with newbie in. Sometimes you gotta do it. Like the players back in the day, never faking the funk, never fuck with the fake. Like all the players back in the day, never faking the funk, never fuck with the fake. Sometimes you gotta do it. Like the UGKs and the MJGs and neighbors, for me they paid away. Can't forget the scar on face in the ghetto with my boys, mind playing tricks for days. If you're hugging on the curb, then your elbows bound to scrape. No band-aids for the low lows. It cost a grip to slab a color, change the snow glow. Nigga, I'm out here pop those hard like fuel when springs a no-go. But all the times they wasn't round and low with no show. Sometimes you gotta do it. Wax on, wax off, kick back, get your lick back like karate movies. Cleaning the needle, car seat, Marcus Garvey. I just gotta move it out of the situation that they put me in. Man, that candy paint go well with newbie in. Sometimes you gotta do it. Like the players back in the day, never faking the funk, never fuck with the fake. Like all the players back in the day, never faking the funk, never fuck with the fake. Sometimes you gotta do it. Like the kings in Egypt, crushed up velvet regal, stitch into like weavers, for the back of the berry people. DJ there the teachers, pull them out with a swirl on see us. On top of the game like Steve was, coming down, pulling up by the leader. Tab on the neck, this flow, I'm a gift from the high, I know. Came out, mama won't wear in a bow. She said, gon' let your neon glow. Ain't no stopping it, be on go. It'll be time when the sun don't shine and you all alone and no one's around, but love the show. Sometimes you gotta do it. Wax on, wax off, kick back, get your lick back like karate movies. Cleaning the needle, car seat, Marcus Garvey. I just gotta move it out of the situation that they put me in. Man, that candy paint go well with newbie in. Sometimes you gotta do it. Like the players back in the day, never faking the funk, never fuck with the fake. Like all the players back in the day, never faking the funk, never fuck with the fake. Sometimes you gotta do it.
Let go.
Big boy, we back with another one.
To everybody who got an old school that ain't running but you won't sell it, this your jam. Make sure you stay tuned to Cavalier Ritz Radio.
Time since a motherfucker done made a good song about reefer. And who better for you to handle this than to the number one analyst on the cannabis sativa. Go and get a pillow and a cigarillo if I know it's the killer. I'm yelling roll one up, Joe. I roll a backwood up. Tripping on me cause it was sloppy. I better get fucked up, though. I be smoking from different kinds of kush. It's the best of me, especially the purple and the OG. But y'all might call it the granddad. Better savor it and take a pull slowly. Eyelids low. Ain't no doubt about it that somebody gon' peep me. Go ahead and ride. I think I'ma chill because I'm kinda sleepy. Me and my niggas in my crew are getting to it. Now we be at odds hardly, cause we're smoking on an ounce of the ganja. That Bob Marley. Me a rock to the reggae music whenever me feeling split working. Till I'm feeling rude, boy. If it take away my herb and the herbs in. Smoking on that fire, puffing on that draw, puffing on that draw. Kush weed gets me higher, kush weed gets me higher. And the diesel give me glow, and the diesel give me glow. Smoking on that fire, smoking on that fire. And the puffing on that draw, and the puffing on that draw. Kush weed gets me higher, kush weed gets me higher. And the diesel give me glow, and the diesel give me glow. Smell good, let me hit that. Blow kush for ball and MJG. Smoke haze, I used to a seagull. Freeway put me on to the backwoods. And Bleak introduced me to Diesel. And Snoop turned me on to the chronic. Smoking it, I was feeling bionic. Looking at me, rolling the blunt and I'm huffing and puffing. They can't get enough of the stuff and I'm losing my logic. You can smell it all of my follicles and I'ma follow you cause of the drug. But if it ain't, I call it audible. I be getting nothing but love cause I be smoking the bud. It's looking like it's from a high time garden. Particles I be grinding up at the hash. I put some on your blunt if you come up with the stash. To take it to the head is a gift for cool. But if I share it with a bitch, I'ma be fucking her ass. Stay having sessions and my ends is plenty. So when I'm smoking, my friends is with me. Make them feel a slow breeze, cause I blow trees like the windy city. Let me call up the weed man, cause if I hear he got new shit, we own it. Me and you can hook up and go get the out. And I got 250 on that fire, smoking on that fire, puffing on that draw, puffing on that draw. Kush weed gets me higher, that dro. Push we gets me higher. Push we gets me higher. And the diesel give me blow. And the diesel give me blow. It smell good. Let me hit that.
Extra low, top floor, in the double tree, in the shot town when I'm smoking this kush shit back to back. Got me ripping track to track, like Lady say when that real it. That one hit and you feel it. I know I'm a dog, I done smoke that train wreck, ain't back yet. I'ma smoke till it hurt my shit. On the East Coast, they feed me, man. Plug me with the diesel, man. Got me in New York eating everything. They be trying to Jamaican kush, stick to the bag, yeah. Put my whole clip on his ass, don't like the brag, but I smoke, choke on the best of the best. I be high giraffe pussy when I'm up in the west. I'm trapped and tired, I'm so hot, man. I done smoked that piss cat. Smell good, let me hit that. That's why Michael Phelps did that.
Smoking on that fire, puffing on that dro, puffing on that dro. Push we gets me higher, push we gets me higher. And the diesel give me blow, and the diesel give me blow. Smoking on that fire, smoking on that fire. And the puffing on that dro, and the puffing on that dro. Push we gets me higher, push we gets me higher. And the diesel give me blow, and the diesel give me blow. It smell good, let me hit that.
Oh crap, can y'all hear me? Peace of the LBC. My mom is in the house. Hey, Sister Jackie Gaines, peace of the LBC. And melanated, look, girl. Look. There's a number of things that are going down. And I feel like everybody out here fucking kung fu fighting and fucking lying. Just lying. Okay, thank you. Can you hear me? Man, I'm trying to tell you, like, every time I see these broads come out here, niggas too, the two bald bitches and the split tail hoes get to run in their mouth and they just be lying and covering and click-a-clacking. Okay, it's a fucking team sport with these hoes of who they gonna cover for, who they hate, who they gonna team up with, all the things in between. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Is it Game of Thrones? Winter is here. Okay, what is really happening? But look, let me tell you a couple of things. I've been gone, and so I went out yesterday. I had a good time and stuff. I was out and about, shopping and some other things and amongst the world because I've been sick for a while and I haven't really just been out like that. So I enjoyed myself. But I was out, right, and there was some people. It was a gang of people, right, primarily white people. There's a gang of their asses out there protesting the ICE agents, right? Because, California's on fire about these ICE agents, especially since the white broad got murked over there in Minnesota. So they out there, they have their signs, and they're like, one of the signs, they had every sign underneath, you know what I'm saying? This is not a police state, down with ICE, all these different things, right? But one of the signs was like, if you're not on the Epstein files, honk. I'll start honking. The fuck? Alrighty then. my goofy ass started honking and shit. I said, this shit. But they are not fucking playing. And when all the white folks, right, and when they get to rallying and shit and start, coming with they shit, it's about to go down. And where I'm at, really in truth, I'm in Republican territory. So to see this shit is just like, what? See, a lot of people think California is just straight up liberal. No, it's a whole bunch of good old boys and Republicans and whatever the fuck else you could think of. This is the original KKK state. If you guys don't know the history of California, that's why, the Panthers and everybody was out here, protesting and all the things and going through the stuff that they was going through because they was fighting against some shit. Okay. A collective group of motherfuckers who felt like they was better. So anything can go down in California. What's up, Kevin? Peace in the LBC. Thank you for showing up. You know what I'm saying? It's a small group of us, but this is the best time to, get with the conversations and get with the real. Okay, so look, a couple of things have happened, and I guess I'll go across the gambit of scenarios and situationships. But I'm going to start where I was last at, as far as hitting the panel, because I was over at Restos, right? And I hit the panel over there, and we were talking about the ICE agent and all that kind of stuff, and just random nothingness because of which they're drunk live. Some stuff was something, and other things was nothing, right? But that girl, there's a girl over there named Naomi. She's a white girl, and apparently she's been having issues or odd with, I call her the Cypress Swamp Puss. She's been having issues with Cypress Swamp Puss, okay? Which would be Pizarro ass, okay? The bitch who puss smell like a swamp from eating all them goddamn bottom feeders and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Them crustaceans and everything. So anyway, she been having issue with her. At least I thought the issue was over, but apparently it wasn't. Why is it not over? I don't know. But Snoop brought her ass over there and kicked it the fuck off, right? Now, when Snoop hits the panel, I just get quiet because I'm not playing with these hoes. Well, I'm not going back and forth with bitches. We were, wherever we ended up, that's where the fuck we gonna be. Forever, ever, yes. Because I'm just not gonna go back and forth with you. Hey, Liz, peace in LBC, native Los Angelino in the chat. Revolution all day. Facts. Hi, sincere. You know what I'm saying? This is how we kick it off out here in California, especially in Northern California, because we, that's all we knew. Most of our parents were part of some kind of social group that had to do with what you consider Black power. You know what I mean? And bringing some shit to a motherfucker's head. Anyways, so let me get away from that. So Snoop hits the link over there, and the next thing you know, she's getting at the white girl Naomi, right? And so it goes on for a little bit, and her whole premise of being over there and fucking with the broad is behind, Cypress Swamp Puss. Now seriously. Behind Cypress Swamp Puss. See, this is the thing. Sometimes when you be jumping out these windows for certain people, and you know that they got, like, they're really fucked up or have done some fucked up things or played some games or whatever, you have to be careful. Now, one could say the same for me. You know what I'm saying? Because they want to put Shakim a certain way. But this is not about Shakim. But let me just address this real quick to say this. I will not say a person is right when they're not fucking right. And also, I'm not going to jump in liaisons of the heart or whatever the fuck is going down because, Cypress Swamp Puss is over there trying to get a coin out of Resto ass, right? And feel some type of way about the white broad. And now this is all this depiction of her being racist and so on and so forth based on whatever. Like, I'm trying to see what the fuck they're basing it on, but really in truth, I'm not. I'm just going to tell you the story of what happened. So Snoop pops up there, and she coming at Broad, and she says she's looking for the bitch, or at least she wants to know if this is the bitch that said whatever to Cypress Swamp Puss. And I'm just like, why does it fucking matter? We talking about something different, and I thought they squashed that shit. You know what I'm saying? That is my understanding, at least from the last thing I saw. That was my fucking understanding. And she didn't call the girl a cave beast, all kinds of shit. Like, Snoop did call the girl a cave beast. Now, I'm not laughing at the fact that she called her a cave beast, but I'm telling you what the fuck was said. And so she, her and the other girl, I think, what's that girl's name? Adrian or something like that. They both got hit by shrapnel by Snoop. Now, the whole time, the premise of Snoop coming with the fucking shit is because of Cypress Swamp Pussy. I'm like, man, let this bitch handle her own business when it comes to her trying to check the pockets of Resto in regards to this white broad. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to be funny because this is how I communicate. You know what I'm saying? And so, they get upset when I say white broad or whatever. Now, I just found out that YT means white broad. White. Doesn't white start with W? That why? What? Baby, white bra, like why a white girl, YG. Anyway, somebody apparently went into Resto's Pizarro went into Resto's chat and came with like why something or other, and then she explained it later on that she meant white girl, so she was coming at the white girl. Now all this shit really is for content. It's bullshit. Hey, cynical one, peace in the LBC. These bitches be doing shit for content, so they can have something to talk about. You know what I mean? Because I don't think there's really, hey, Judy Coles, peace in the LBC. I don't really think there's really a big old major op with Naomi, because that's the girl's name, Naomi. Yeah, I don't really think it is. But Snoop called her so trying to set it off with the girl, and they feeling some type of way about the Cave Beast situation, so on and so forth. And I'm just like, man, what? Look at this shit. Just look at all this shit popping off. Now, I got extremely quiet and I was busy, but also I was paying attention to some of the fucking things, right? Because really, truthfully, when a bitch hit a link and I don't really have, I don't see it for her, I don't really have shit to say. I don't have shit to say to you unless you're gonna say something to me. Outside of that, bitch, we ain't got nothing to talk about. I'm not gonna pretend to be your friend. I'm not gonna pretend to whatever, but also I'm not gonna lie in your fucking ass. You know what I'm saying? I don't have time to be lying on you bitches. And it was just a weird dynamic all the way across the board. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Snoop out here on kamikaze missions for Pizarro ass. Now, right now they on Snoop ass fucking again. And yeah, apparently she been out here flagging people. All these bitches is flagging. All these bitches is flagging and deflecting and throwing motherfuckers underneath the bus, trying to act like a thing ain't a thing, all the things in between, picking their teams and covering for motherfuckers, and also acting like they're truth bearers, acting like they telling the fucking truth about, the actions of others. Just Kimmy was just fucking live, right? And I was up in that live, and she got to talking about Snoop and out here flagging people and stuff. And I'm believing this is coming off the cusp of Smooth Carter coming out with all these receipts. Now, we already know about the Smooth Carter situation because not only Smooth Carter, but Rico the Brat has been in this chat plenty of fucking times talking about how people are trying to get them to flag other people and naming fucking names. See, it might be new to these bitches, but it ain't new to Highlanders. We already fucking know because niggas come over here and tell us so. That's how we know. How do we know? Because they told us so. Okay, this would be ground zero for all the fuckery that now you bitches are latching on to. But she's the perfect scapegoat right now. Now, I don't see it for Snoop, and she don't see it for me. Well, per what she was talking over there at Restos, maybe she feel like I'm the good sister again. But I'm not playing that, because whenever you try to tell or say that I am not a Muslim or whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying? You're going to have to stick with that shit. And I want you to stand before the Most High and say that shit. I want you to keep on saying that shit. But that's another conversation. Let's get past that, right? But I'm not gonna lie on a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I got time for that. So if I feel if a thing is a certain way, then I'll speak to that, whether it's for the person or against the person, because it's neither here nor there. Because the truth is just the fucking truth. It's the light of the fucking world. But right now they use the Snoop as an scapegoat for all their shenanigans because all these bitches are friends. These motherfuckers are friendly. Okay? Just Kimmy is friendly with Anas. Lemon is friendly with Nas. KRN is friendly with Nas. All these motherfuckers is friendly with each other, okay? And have ways to communicate with each other whenever needs so be. Now, I don't know how many people dislike Snoop, because I'm not looking to check for the many, many motherfuckers that are hating on her or the many motherfuckers that feel a way about her. She said a lot more than that. Yes, she did say a lot more than that. But I'm focusing on the word when we're talking about, are we talking about over at Restos or we're talking about Kimmy? Because I'm focusing on the term when it comes to the KB situation. So let me make sure I'm following you on that, Melanated, when you say she said a lot more than that. But you talking about Kimmy, because I didn't watch all of Kimmy's show. Because when she got to trying to throw Snoop underneath the bus, make it all about Snoop, and deflecting from the fact that Ness had been out here flagging people too, and it all kind of comes back to the Lemon Land scenario, and acting like Ness ain't got no dirty hands in this bitch. I'm just like, man, I'm good. I am fucking good. I don't dislike you. I like your channel, whatever the fuck. I'll be in the clouds and stuff. Sometimes I touch down. Snoop said a lot more than that. Yeah. Oh yeah, she did say a lot more than that over Restos. But they were more focused on the cave beast situation. Something about calling a white broad a cave beast hits kind of hard, or at least that's what I got from it. You know what I'm saying? That kind of hits a certain way, and then so it becomes a conversation about racism, all the things in between. I tapped out at that point too. You're talking about over at Just Kimmy's, because it was just like, the fuck? You gonna act like you're not gonna, are you acting like Ness is an innocent? I know you fucking ain't doing that. I'm like, man, what the fuck is really going on in the LBC? Okay. All right, Kevin. Hey, Big Rigs, peace in the LBC. Man, you gave an excellent live last night. I'm glad Shakim came in and hit the panel. And then even Vic Damone hit the panel. I was like, man, look at this shit. They kicking the boo-boo about religion and all the things in between. It's a very good live. Go check it out. The chat was fucking jumping. The chat was fucking jumping. This joint is jumping. Hey, it's really jumping. Man, Rick, keep doing it. Keep hitting the live button. Keep talking about something that interests you, because then it comes over the most authentic. You know what I'm saying? Because you are talking about shit that interests you. Also, I'm going to touch on a little bit later if I fucking remember, because I done smoked this good ass weed. Dame Dash and Jim Jones, because that shit is funny as hell. These niggas is all acting out. They've been acting out, jumping out, even though that happened some time ago. But all the things in between, all the things in between. Oh, hey, Shot Cam, peace in the LBC. Good morning, Sincere. Yeah, I'm so glad you're live. I meant to go live yesterday, but somebody came by and they were like, man, you want to get in the streets with me? I was like, the fuck yeah, let me go and get in the streets with you one time. And that's what we did. We was in the streets having a good time, spending money, okay, eating and all the things in between. Very, very, very good time. And then when I got back, it was kind of late, and then I was trying to watch a little catch up on scenarios, and I was trying to share people out. And it was so many people going live at the same time. I was just like, God dang. But anyways, let me just get back to the situation. You do not have to be dismissive of a bitch's actions or conducts just because you hate another motherfucker. A lot of you motherfuckers do that shit. The shit is fucking redonkulous, okay? The shit is fucking ridiculous. If you have a conversation with me and you point out some things that a motherfucker has done, I will say, hey, yeah, that is not right, and this did take place. But let's not, but you bitches can't do shit like that. You are not 1,000 with it. You know what I'm saying? Because to like a person is one thing. Fuck yeah, you can like whoever you want to. And that's coming from me. Where bitches be feeling away about whoever the fuck I like. But that is another story within itself. You can like whoever the fuck you like. But you do not have to act like they're not doing the things that they're doing when they do it. The sector is biased. It's super fucking biased. It's super fucking biased. And then when I was over at Resto asked me, he was like, man, now look, this is somebody I wasn't even expecting this question from, right? And this nigga come, he was like, man, what's up, man? I said, why are these niggas trying to block you out in so many words? Like, they trying to fucking, blacklist you, X, Y, and Z type of thing. Hey, the beef sector. And I'm like, what sector? And he was like, it was like the beef sector. I said, man. He said, why they hating on you? Why they dislike you like that? Like, why they coming at you? You know what I'm saying? I said, because partial is the fact that they don't really fucking know me that well. And then when I say the things that I say, it cuts fucking deep. It cuts fucking deep because these bitches know I'm not lying on them. And the other part is jealousy, which is very broad. But the only reason why I can say that is because you hoes, every time you feel a fucking way about me, the first fucking thing you want to say is, oh, her picture is AI. Okay. Let it be that. But that's the first thing you go to. I don't give a fuck if you think I'm AI or not AI or whatever the fuck you think I am. But bitch, We are talking about you bitches. Whenever you get a feather up your ass, the first thing you try to go to is this here picture right here that bother you so much. And all the other many ones of them. So, yeah. So, you know what I'm saying? People can see when motherfuckers is putting shit down. People can see when motherfuckers are doing things. Just because you motherfuckers want to act blind like the three blind mice, see how they run stupid ass shit, don't mean other people ain't got eyes to fucking see. You know what I'm saying? So you could all miss me with the bullshit, but that was a side conversation, like a side scenario. But these hoes be on some real fuckery. Then they'll come out here and act like they, you know what I'm saying, Billy Badass, they can stand on business and all the things in between while they run around here collectively coming together to run narratives and to gangbang on motherfuckers like they got damn Crips and Bloods and shit. Pisces and shit. This shit is laughable because it's YouTube, right? But anyways, yeah, so she came out here and she got to talking about Snoop and basically saying Snoop, you know what I'm saying, while everybody's looking over here and trying to blame this on this and trying to blame this on this person, calling bitches dumb bitches and all that kind of stuff. It was really Snoop. No, bitch, it was all of you. It was the fuck all of you. And I don't care if you try to make it seem like it is okay to do so, because that's part of the game. Whenever you cannot take the communication of a motherfucker, whenever you cannot understand that this is a game of content where we all kind of speak on or use each other's content for whatever fucking reason, whenever you can't understand these fucking things and then you got to be flagging, taking away people's channels and shit like that, then you have fucking lost. You are a sensitive and emotional ass bitch. Okay, the spirit of the bitch is in you. And you got real bitchy, and then you got real emotional, and you said, I'm gonna take this person out. And when you move like that, you are hater made. Point blank, period. Fucking hater made. Now, I am one to say that people, you can't tell people how to fight because it is a tool to fight with as well. Hey, NY, peace and LBC. But it is state of emotional situation. That would even go for Shakim. Whatever state put him in a state of emotional duress or whatever the fuck caused him to fucking participate in goddamn striking motherfuckers. Now, Shakim, don't get upset with me. Well, shit, fuck it. I don't want nobody to be upset about the things I say, but the truth is the light of the fucking world. Point blank, period. But we're not going to act like the receipts that he came out with are fucking false because you got a favorite. No, he did it. Ness did it. You fucking did it because you said it out your mouth. A whole bunch of you motherfuckers did it. Snoop was doing it, or at least trying to do it. Shit was happening, and shit is still happening. It's still fucking happening. You niggas is not going to stop with that shit. Now, maybe you need to flag all each other out the fucking game. So none of you fucking exist. Okay? Now all you bitches can be gone. Like Raid. Just spray a fucking goddamn bottle, a bitch be gone. With y'all hating asses. And your biased asses. And your click clackety asses. It's weird. Now, so far, a couple of people have been used as deflection in Ness's fuckery. A couple fucking people. How many fucking people are you guys gonna put up as the fucking face of the deflection? Because you don't want to address the shit that this goddamn plantain lip ass bitch has done. How many people are going to be put up as the goddamn poster board or the poster boy or girl of this deflection? Raid is insane sin. Okay, Max, you gotta spray these bitches because they like goddamn la cucarachas, la cucarachas, da 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 da. I'm about to put on a sombrero and goddamn start dancing like these mariachi bands on these bitches. Ole! On these hoes. But every single last one of them is the fuck out here talking about the biggest, the baddest. No, bitch, no, you not. None of that. None of that. But you guys are some liars, some fakers, some narrative spinners. It's a narration out here. Now I'll tell a motherfucker, from time to time, I'll get out here and be like, man, don't play my shit. But it's fucking very rare. And really, truth, the only person I ever told don't play my shit no more is Goosey. He is really the only person. Like, there's nowhere on here that you can hear me say, don't play my shit. Even when them bitches in the black sector, because Goosey's part of the black sector too, but when them goddamn 2.0 hoes over there was playing my shit, trying to be disrespectful, to fucking be disrespectful, I didn't even say it to them. Because I knew what time it was. You bitches was being disrespectful. It was being very intentional. And fuck you. If you need my shit, the fucking goddamn come with whatever you gonna come with, because you damn sure ain't coming with the real. But to come with whatever the fuck you gonna come with, bitch, you can't come off the top of your dome with it. Let me show you how. Let me see how weak you are. They asked you to play your live. I think it was RS. Probably. But I told him don't play my shit no more because I feel like, you know what I'm saying, Goosey be on some bullshit. Now let's just see if he stick with it or not. That me and him can have a conversation. I could tell him in his fucking face, but I'm not telling him on his fucking panel or channel. Bitch, if you bitches want to talk to me, any of you fucking bitches feel a fucking type of way, this is where I be, bitch. Here I go. This is where I fucking be, in Highlander country. And you ain't stopping shit. But any fucking ways. You know what I'm saying? These are what these hoes do, you know what I'm saying? And they feel away. Okay, he wasn't on BS. I think RS thought you was on BS with her. Man, let me tell you something, Max. RS hit my fucking link. She was over here, and I straight up told her in her fucking face, you know what I'm saying, exactly how things went. I don't know how she got stuff twisted and turned, but she decided to go live and have K-Fit ass over there, and both of them was on some fuckery when it came to me. All kinds of narrations have been spun, and I'm out here, you know what I'm saying, with my swords, you know what I'm saying, by myself. I ain't gang banging on no hoe. No fucking hoe. It's a sign of fucking weakness when you got to get a conclave of bitches. You know what I'm saying? The bitches of Eastwick got to come together. The bitches of Eastwick have to come to fucking together, and they fucking familiars to come with the fuckery towards me. Am I surprised about how Room Shaker put it down? No, because that's how she fucking do. That's how the fuck she do. But I'm just like, man, really though? Really fucking though? I knew eventually it would be that, because look, this is the history of Room Shaker. And I'm not fucking, like, I'm not trying to feel no type of way about her or nothing, but I'm just saying, Room Shaker has done that shit to me over the fucking years. She'll come right up in my live, see me talking about shit, then go fucking live and talk about the fuck what she just heard in my goddamn live. Or I'll be talking to somebody, there'll be a whole bunch of motherfuckers over here. She'll hit the fucking link and be like, can you come over and interview on my page? The fuck are you doing? In the middle of me having a conversation with somebody, you hitting the link trying to line your shit up. So these things have been checked over fucking time. It is what the fuck it is. And y'all want to be friendly, make little friends and shit, and use people to fucking catapult scenarios or situations, then act daft and dumb like you ain't doing this shit. Like, come on now. I'm not doing it with y'all. I'm not doing the fucking daft, dumb, and stupid ass fucking goddamn jigaboo dance with you bitches. I'm just not doing it. I don't give a fuck about you hoes like that in the sense to the where the fuck I got to do anything, any kind of fucking line on your ass, narrating on your ass, or none of that shit. That's what the fuck you bitches do because you want content, you want fucking numbers, you want whatever the fuck you trying to get an answers check, what all the things in between. And you don't give a fuck how you get it. For me, I'm different. If I fucks with you, I'm not trying to hurt you in any kind of way or use you in any kind of way or any of the fucking things. And I'm going to be fair with your fucking ass. Matter of fact, I'm going to be fair with a bitch regardless, whether I like you or not, because that's just the nature of me. But where I am in my fucking, I ain't tolerating you hoes era. So there will be no toleration for fuckery in the dancery. Okay? Fuck you. That's where I'm at. Fuck you bitches. And I wish a nigga would. Okay? That's where I'm at with it. I don't know what the fuck y'all got going, but I'm gonna try to catch up. Oh, okay, Max. Don't worry about it. Don't even try to catch up on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't even worry about it. Hey, Paula Burns. Peace in the LBC. Hey, Soul Provider Speaks. Okay. Thank you again, Shakim. I really appreciate your knowledge, pimping. Okay. Room Shaker threw a temper tantrum and said she was leaving the beef sector several times. Now she back with a new Uncle Sam hat on and blackface singing a new Negro spiritual for them hoes. Oh, man, I just can't. Like, this is shit. Intolerant towards Sweet Valley high ass bitches like Kimmy, Roman, and Ness. Okay, go along to get along. Hate. I hate this for y'all. But Max, let me tell you something. Don't even fucking worry about it because I'm not even mad at the bitches. Like, I'm not mad at you hoes. I'm just calling for what the fuck it is. I don't have time to be mad at you hoes. I really fucking don't. It will be whatever the fuck you want it to be. Look, Max, when K-Fid and Room Shaker was over there having their little fucking conversations about me, and they tried to act like they fucking didn't understand this, that, another, and then all of a sudden they don't give a fuck. When they said that, okay, shit, fuck it, that's where we at with it. But history is what it fucking is. So if it gets mentioned, because it took place. It fucking took place. You know how okay, you know how I know a person is fake when they mod up people they have talked about in the past or they know they hate you. I hate you, so your so-called friend. Okay, breaking friend code. Hey, what's up, big old piece in the LBC? Shit. Bitches is crazy. But yeah, so they out here spinning narrations and shit. I guess Snoop is the easy fucking pick right now. Because I don't think she got going on. And I'm saying, woo, bitch, I'm hungover. Yeah, I shared your life too. You was having a good time. You know what I'm saying? I was like, look at Max kicking it with her peoples, okay? Peace in the LBC. I was like, man, they having a good time. They playing some good music and stuff. I was like, yeah, I could be right there kicking it with y'all. Facts. Because the music was popping, the weed was being rolled and passed. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers had bottles to the face. I mean, okay. Good times. Hey, these are our good times. Okay. They was playing that M2, man. All kinds of stuff. So it was good. So I enjoyed that live. I enjoyed Big Riggs live. Shakim came out here, did a couple of lives. He was dropping receipts. He letting motherfuckers know that bitches been talking buku shit behind the scenes and stuff like that. Motherfuckers over here, Ness ass specifically, alluding to motherfuckers' sexuality and shit, talking about Talent is a gay man and stuff. Now, I don't believe Talent is gay. And even if he was, I wouldn't give a fuck. But this is a prime example of how a bitch will spin a narrative. You know what I'm saying? But we will see. We will see because, Talent is not supposed to, well, he's supposed to not be going to the limitation situation now. Apparently he's not going. The bomb was dropped on him by Ness. I guess he felt some type of way about it. Maybe he was flabbergasted or whatever. But this is what's being said. But I don't trust none of it. Because if Talent ass has been behind the scenes talking with Ness and whoever the fuck else, it stands to believe that Talent can fucking run a play if he wants to. And Talent likes to fucking play. He likes to see what you niggas will fall for and all the things in between. So it could be spun or said that Talent don't want to go. And that possibly, right, it could be a truth. That maybe he really don't want to go. Or it could be that this nigga's just saying that. These niggas are just saying that. So it could look like he not coming, and then the nigga pop up. And then now it's a whole nother conversation within of itself. Then it becomes, oh man, this nigga didn't know what he was talking about. And see, and all the motherfuckers get in the chat. He's always lying. Did it. See, niggas will set you up for the okie doke. Bitches be saying a thing, and then they flip flop flounder, because all the time it's a setup for the okie doke. You never fucking know. Now, we won't know until the fucking time comes whether Talent shows up or not. But we do know that all these motherfuckers been behind the scenes, in DMs, on the IG, whatever the fuck else you use, text messages, them phone apps, wherever the fuck you was at with it. That's where you been, behind the scenes, playing games, lying on motherfuckers, talking to each other, gossiping like fucking hoes. The bitches of Eastwick have been back there with their goddamn cauldrons and putting everything in the pot for their goddamn spells and brews and shit. Then they familiars come out here, get under your comment section or be all in the chat, coming with their goddamn castings and shit. Okay? The covens are popping. The covens are popping. And it's a few you motherfuckers. You got, but every now and then, you bitches come together, each one of y'all covens, come the fuck together and have your goddamn witch convention. The bitches of Eastwick convention. And all you bitches come flying down into chats, into people's places and spaces with all the fuckery. With all the fuckery. And we ain't gonna act like that's not what we see. At least I'm not. You are what you are, you creepy crawly things. Okay? The fuck out of here with that bullshit. Okay. I don't want that unnecessary drama around me, child. I don't think my high can take it. Okay? Don't worry about it, Max. This is just shit that's going on around here. Rick, hell yeah, we need more panels with level-headed people that can have healthy conversations. Damn. But this is the thing, Max. I be trying to have a level-headed conversation with these bitches. You know what I'm saying? I had one with K-Fit. I definitely tried to have one with K-Fit, but she don't like it when other people have critique of her. That's what I'm getting from it. She don't like it when people don't see it for her and her communication. Thank you. Peace in the LBC. Thank you for the Cash App, for being a real one. Man, that made me feel good. You can't win them all. When I was over there and I had my conversation and shit, bitches was coming at me left and fucking right. They did not, most of them did not like my conversation. They did not like what the fuck I was saying. None of the fucking things in between. Most. Okay? The majority was with K-Fit, feeling like she fucking did something, talking to me and shit. You know what I'm saying? We're having a conversation, but they wrapping it up in a certain kind of bow to blow smoke up her ass, her crew ass, and whatever the fuck else ass, and to get they fucking rocks off. But there was a group of people Can y'all hear me now? Okay, I'm back. Let me see. Shit, I can't even remember what the fuck I said. Did I drop the link? I can't. I think I dropped the link. Okay. Let's see. Where was this at? Here. You cut out. Yeah. See, you weren't around, Max. But I just assumed you knew. There was a conversation that took place over at Goosey's between me and K-Fed. So you have to go over there and check it out. And then a lot of stuff spiraled from that. And why my son is a teenager, so the girls are pissing me the fuck off. Okay. We hear you. Okay, good. Phone call, no sound. That's what happens. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, fuck was I saying? I can't remember. I cannot remember. Like, so, I try to keep up, but I had a busy week. Well, it really ain't nothing to keep up with. Just, snakes rearing their head. Snakes fucking rearing their head. And people really trying to see, that's my problem. This is why I don't hit links like that. This is really why I don't hit links like that, or at least part of the reason why I don't hit links. Because people will try to catch you over at somebody else's shit. And that's where they want the interview to take place, or the questioning to take place, or whatever the fuck, or even the fight to take place. They want the shit to pop at somebody else's shit. They don't never want shit to pop at your channel. They don't want to come to you and have the fucking conversation. No, they rather have it in their familiar territory or whoever they want to drive the shit to. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm just like, man, I go live all the fucking time. And I be over here talking like a 1959 transistor radio on that ass. I hold this shit down by myself. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? And then sometimes somebody will come along. Sometimes company will fucking be here. But it is not mandatory. You bitches see me all the fucking time. You could really fucking have a conversation with me on my goddamn platform, but you fucking too good for it. Bitch, since when? You're a pack of fucking whores. And all of you hoes be lying and spinning narratives and all the things in fucking between. Y'all clicked up, crewed up, then you be playing daft and dumb and, trying to play with words and shit like that. Just all kinds of fucking things, you know what I'm saying? And me plotting. You niggas be behind the scenes plotting on motherfuckers. I say you could stay plotting on me if you fucking want to, bitch. You ain't gonna stop a fucking thing. You can't stop a fucking thing when it come to me. All you can do is keep on fucking saying what the fuck you been saying, which is a bunch of nothing, you good goddamn Charlie Brown teacher talking ass bitches. Wah, 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 wah. And that is about the fuck it. I'm not bound down to you hoes. I'm not kissing no fucking ass. I'm not kissing no fucking rings. If you bitches really got something to say, if you really want to have a resolve or whatever the fuck the problem is, I got a fucking space. I'm in this motherfucker right now. Okay? Sincere sis, it's Sunday. Yes. And shouts out to the Most High who created me. That's why I talk the way I talk, because he created me. He's sick of you bitches too. I'm certain of it. Who the fuck want to look at a whole bunch of lying hoes day after day after day after day and be like, fuck, I didn't create this bitch. Look at this lying hoe. Look at this bitch. Okay? I'm certain me and him is on the same fucking page. Do you see these bitches? Do you see these bitches? Praise be to the creator. Amen. Okay. So, I walk with him. I'm 999,000 years old. You don't think I'm walking with the Most High? I don't know why they didn't talk about me. I was there. In the beginning was the word. What's up with you? Long time no see. You know what I'm saying? And what's up, Sincere? How you doing? Just been roaming in this, formations and stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We talking, having a conversation, greeting each other and stuff. Okay. um, oh my God, why does this keep happening? These white boys done found me. Fucking weird ass white boys done found me, y'all. A sincere boo, I caught alive finally. Hey, Lemony Stallion, peace in the LBC. Them fucking weird ass goddamn white boy trying to spam my chat too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, where the fuck is Beasley? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, shit, the nigga's been resurrected, so you know what I'm saying? We ain't gotta worry about him being up out of here. He definitely still alive. What's up, Shaq? Piece of the LBC. Oh
What
my
it do,
Lord.
boo? How you doing today?
I'm doing well. I caught your last live, but I didn't share it out. I thought you were on your way, you know what I'm saying, to get money. What you say, ho? Get money. Hey, get
That
money.
is get money, save money. Yep, I'll be out in like 20 minutes, but I saw you were live, so I was like, skirt, let me go park and
Hey,
get
Ghost Gang.
and
Yeah, did you see that the deflection go down over at Kimmy? I was like, man, I can't. Why is Kimmy doing this? And I like her. I'm just like, bitch, are you serious right now that you're gonna put all this shit on Snoop?
all of
All
it,
of
all the way, all of it. And we
it?
know that this
Man.
got very fragile bones, okay?
Yeah.
You can't put that much weight on no skeleton, bitch. So,
Yeah.
her chat is calling her out, and I'm loving it. Um, I can't wait to see Pizarro called her out, which I loved. Like the way that Pizarro called it out, the fakeness of it all. I
Wait,
love it.
Pizarro called Kimmy out?
Yeah.
Okay, look, we talking about Cypress Swamp Pussy, okay?
Hmm.
So what does Cypress Swamp Pussy have to say about it all?
Oh, yeah. Cyber Swamp Pussy basically said that Kimmy is biased, that Kimmy allowed Ness to drag her dead granddaddy. But when she said something about Ness coming online using a white woman for sympathy and cash apps, that's not even her real grandmother. Nobody said nothing. And so Pizarro's had it with Kimmy and her bullshit. She's already live. So yeah, I loved it.
Mm.
And Ken came up there, right?
Who, Kenola?
Hmm.
What do you
Ken
have to say?
Nola brought his ass up there, cussing out all them Florida hoes. He said he ain't give
What?
a fuck. He said, "Fuck all you Florida bitches, bitch. I'm from New Orleans." And then Ness, what did Ness do? Drop off the panel and wait for Ken to leave to come back to talk shit about Brianna. Like that
Oh,
live
so
that
she didn't
Ken
found
did.
her way. She didn't found her way back over there with Cypress Swamp Pussy and them,
Who?
and then some Ness.
Well, she was in her chat, but Ness was dragging Pizarro's dead grandfather this morning. So all of that other stuff is irrelevant. It's like we know you
And
don't
then
like
said
Pizarro.
Lolo unalived her mom, so I don't see many people flocking to Pizza's side.
Okay.
So, so she said that Lolo Zaro said that she said that Lolo killed her mom
She
or
said
unalived.
no. When Ness called Pizarro's dead grandfather a troll, Pizarro said, "Well, if that's the case, then Lolo Mama is a troll." That's what
Oh,
I didn't hear
mm,
Lolo unaliving her mama, and Lolo is questionable at best any goddamn way. Why they even got Lolo on that panel? Let me know it was a play. They don't give no fucks about Lolo
yeah, yeah.
at all, or her mama. Rest her soul.
They've been out here running the muck, and I've been trying to keep up with all the stuff because apparently, goddamn, the alabaster bitch over there, also known as Envy. You know what I'm saying? The Beige Crusader. You know what I'm saying? That bitch over there gave a live apparently, and all kinds of things was supposed to have rolled out over there. So I mean, I'm just like, what the fuck is really happening? Especially when in regards to Smooth Carter and to Snoop, because this is old hat. How many times has Smooth Carter came up in my fucking live and Rico getting to telling the story about how these motherfuckers have been giving them over, emailing them, asking them to flag people, doing all kinds of shit, naming fucking names and shit. Okay, they've been naming fucking names over here for the fucking longest, and all of a sudden these bitches then caught the fuck on. You just now catching the fuck on to this shit? And Smooth Carter didn't lit his goddamn wall up. He didn't lit his wall up. Okay, I'm just like, it was so much shit on that wall. I was like, man, I'm done. I can't with this. I don't even know what the fuck is happening no more. It's too much. Too fucking much. But we're not gonna act like that all these Negroes, not like all of them haven't been out here flagging each other. Vibrant, did I say? I hope I say hi. I hope I said hi. I smoked this good weed. I'm stumbling over my words and shit. Fuck it. If you're paying attention, ZX exposure was unnecessary. Okay, I don't know about that.
But that's my thing, right? My thing is, Envy been over there bootlicking Ness and Goosey so much so that he planned his whole live yesterday around Goosey live. Goosey didn't end up coming live till 12 o'clock at night, right? So that threw a monkey wrench in Envy's plans. So
he don't know that about Goosey, that Goosey don't go live until really fucking late. How you don't know that shit about Goosey? Goosey been doing that shit for fucking years. He is the original late night nigga. The nigga will stay live for 12 hours or better. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think the bitch is live right now. Goosey, I don't give a fuck. Shit, fuck it. Everybody a bitch today, okay? All you motherfuckers is. Think he live right now. Mm-hmm.
Well, I think he ended his live to redirect to Kimmy, but we'll talk about that later. So,
they're trip,
right?
They a fucking trip. Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
So Envy then had to pivot to something else because he couldn't wait for Goosey to react to Lemon's live. So then the Smith Carter thing came up. Envy didn't even want to read the shit, couldn't understand it. RY and Envy together was over there like hooked on phonics, could not interpret the messages, figure out what the point was. They had Tosa up there. Imagine a nigga in a wig that's fucking a hunky in Oklahoma for a roof in a garage, smoking a cigarette, educating y'all, having to explain text messages to y'all because Envy and RY are too goddamn lazy to do any work. Hence, Snoop clicking the link and then it turned into what it turned into. My whole thing is nowhere in those receipts was it proven that Snoop flagged anybody. So when it comes to them trying to downplay Ness, who I have receipts with timestamps flagging that nigga Lemon, like literal receipts, it's all there. Kimmy decided to downplay it and also question me about my finances and my supporters and what money they sent for my trip. I should have checked the bitch back then, but I was too busy. And I'm still too busy to fight.
No, they've been slow walking this lineup. They've been slow walking this lineup. You know what I'm saying? Because it starts with one maneuver, right? And then one person puts down their maneuver. Then the other person goes live, says their little fucking narration and shit. And then another one goes live and they say their fucking narration. All the time, all them bitches is talking behind the scene, setting up the fucking playing shit for the okie doke. But at the same time, watching other people's lives to see what else plays and unfolds. Because you have to pay attention to that as well. Now here we come with the fucking alley-oop. This is a goddamn team sport. This is a fucking team sport, okay? And if you ain't on a fucking team and shit, then you'll just be finding a whole goddamn, batch of flying monkeys and shit. Like you in Oz somewhere. That's what you end up doing, fighting a batch of flying monkeys. So they probably trying to block you out, which, I'm certain that's the thing. These bitches are good for that shit. They can't take competition. They can't take communication. They can't take no shit that's just real. You know what I'm saying? And then they have to collectively come together for the fuckery. I've been in the Candace Owens sector. Me too, missing all the BS. Maybe.
Oh yeah, I love it. Did you see Tasha K video?
No, I didn't see it. What happened?
Basically, I don't want to spoil it for you, but she addressed Candace Owens and her colorism and
did she?
Yeah, so it's going to be really good.
Okay, I gotta go watch it. I wonder if she's gonna talk about when Candace was trying to say all those people that were that year when the people were getting hung all over the place. They got hung in New York, California, Texas, and she tried to say the shit basically in so many words was like fake news. I was like, man, Candace missed me with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop it, girl. And now you out here just on the Charlie Kirk situation, like, and I mean, I can understand being stand up for your friend and stuff like that because you know what I'm saying. If you're gonna be stand tall for somebody, then you're gonna stand tall for somebody. So I can respect it. But bitch, you are like, hit and miss, hit and fucking miss.
Oh, absolutely. She thought marrying that Jewish man was going to give her golden ticket to heaven and her keys to the promised land. And bitch, she found out that she's still a nigga. No matter how much white dick she didn't put in that pussy, bitch is still a nigga. So with that being said, bitch, you get nothing from it, Candace. Now back to this cult like sector.
Okay, the cults, the crews, and the cliques. Okay, let's go
the
there.
crews, the cliques. You know, Aaliyah had a song in the 90s called Down with the Click, which was like a remake of who made that song, y'all? Down with the Click, let me see you. You know that song?
No, I don't, but it sounds
Okay.
good. I'm about to look it up. Hey, Be Easy, I heard
Yeah,
you mention it before in the
it's
chat. Okay.
salute to Be Easy. What an intelligent young black man. I'm
Yeah,
so
he's very, very smart. I share him out all the time, and he gives good discourse. You know what I'm saying? And so I enjoy that type of stuff. And I know I'll be over here in the chittering circuit, and be with the fuckery though. These bitches is trying to fucking ice me out, bitch. You can't ice me out. I'm not from your fucking sector, bitch. I don't give a fuck. You bitches will go, and a whole new set of motherfuckers will come. That's how the story goes. But I'ma stay putting my foot on your fucking neck when I fucking feel like it. You hoes cannot phase me. The bitches of Eastwick ass bitch and your familiars. The bitches of Eastwick are real busy with it, but go ahead, because I know you ain't got a lot of time.
you good. Nah, they are very busy. And I just felt like Ness was trying to put all the weight on Snoop when we don't got one receipt of Snoop Flag and Lemon. And mind you, any receipts that they're discussing has to do with Lemon's backup channel. Nothing to do
Mm,
with the main channel. The main channel was the bread and butter. Period.
yeah.
That's the channel where he was making bragging. Or, I make the most money in a sector. I make $1,000 every month. I can buy as much Taylor Port as I want, and I could buy everybody in a sector with my assets. That is the main concern, not the backup channel that was not even monetized, bitch. That lasted a week. Diva says she took that. So what we talking about? Nest Flag Team has been completely absolved of all culpability.
Yeah.
Um, they have
They've been doing that for the longest. They've been trying to roll that out for a moment. And my thing is this is that if you hate a person so much that you will not fucking look at the conduct of another person, then bitch, you have lost me. You have fucking lost me. Because there's no fucking reason in the world that you need to be hating on a nigga so bad or feeling whatever about a person so bad that you will fucking be dismissive of a fucking truth that is right in front of your fucking face. Where they doing that at? That's why I said these are the type of bitches that'll have a motherfucker lose their life, get triple and double and triple life and shit behind these type of hoes.
oh
Oh,
yeah, they could put me
I
up
just
right
don't like
now. They
you.
could. They could put me in jail right now. They've been trying. That's why binary over there telling me I got all of these warrants. Let them tell it. I'm on the run, bitch. And they trying
Mm.
to get me locked up in real time. So
And
I'm
that
with
Japanese bitch needs to shut the fuck up. He stays stirring up some shit. Hater remix, peace in the LBC. That goddamn pie face ass bitch stays stirring some shit up. And I mean, I ain't never seen a nigga that act like when I say this nigga act like a straight up two ball bitch, I mean this is the bitch of all bitches. He McBitchy, okay? But go ahead, Shakim.
they've done a number on our people, even from childhood, especially in Asia. So, bitch, bless your heart, because you would never deprogram what they put into you, bitch, to be a devil. But I just feel like they're deflecting. They're making it
It's
trying to
all a
make it all
deflection.
about Snoop, and we're not going to put the weight of Lemon's main channel on Snoop back. And now this is a new thing, right?
Mm.
Oh, I don't want to meet Lady Snoop in Vegas no more. And Lolo, you shouldn't be meeting with her either. And all of a sudden, these hoes care about Lolo's mama and Lolo's mental health, well being, bitch. Like, and then she started off the live with Dr. Soapy on the panel, right? So
Oh, okay. So this was at Kimmy's, right?
yeah,
Okay, so I saw the avatar of Dr. Soapy, but when I went in there, Dr. Soapy wasn't there. And I read ball back, I didn't see Dr. Soapy, but it was at the very, very beginning.
at the very beginning, right? Which lets us
Okay,
know.
what was said? What was said? Shout out to Dr. Soapy. What was said?
Shout out to Dr. Soapy. So um she basically was saying that she's a real friend, and that when Beachy lost her mom, and when Dr. Soapy lost his relative, and when she
Hmm.
lost her relative, they were all on the phone crying together. So then Dr. Soapy came up there to just say basically like, fuck you hoes and stuff like that. He didn't really say a lot, but I felt like she did that to manipulate the audience, because she needs to portray this united front of her as some sort of loyal friend, as some sort of real ass bitch from Florida, and like she's really solid like that with people. And she invited
Hmm.
people from YouTube like Dr. Soapy to her wedding, and it's just like that don't have anything to do with the subject matter, in my opinion. Your
Right.
character cannot be testified by you. The only person that can testify for your character is somebody outside of you. And is this a trial? Like, do you need character statements? Like, what's happening? So that shit
Mm.
is very manipulative and narcissistic to me. Just to start the live off like that, before you even
Yeah.
do no commentary, bitch, you got to portray yourself as a holy white little angel. Then that will
Mm.
make you're actually the opposite. Okay, so that's one. Then it's like the rest of the live was just her trying to say, Brianna this, Brianna that, the same bullshit about Brianna. I'm so tired of hearing about Brianna from 3 years ago. If y'all hate Brianna so bad, bitch, stop talking about her. So then Ness come up there trying to ask Kimmy all these questions about why the sector didn't have that same energy for Snoop and had so much mouth for what she did to Lemon. And it's like, bitch, are you serious? Really? And Kimmy entertains it, coddles it, enables it, nurtures it, blows it up like a newborn baby on a titty, and
But she
doesn't
did
call
take
her.
ownership, right? She did own up. Ness, literally in that conversation, though she was trying to become the fucking victim or whatever the fuck she was trying to become as, she did take ownership of the fact that she attempted, she made effort and was able to do so, maybe not the whole entire channel, but was flagging the fuck out of Lemon. That shit occurred. The fuck it occurred. And bitch, you are not getting half the fucking smoke that Snoop is getting in this moment. Like, what are you talking about? And I don't understand, like, when these conversations take place, people are not looking at the obvious, the ownership of a thing. So right then, when she owned that shit, why didn't that become a conversation? And why couldn't the truth just be told across the board and be like, all you bitches is out of pocket? And if you're a fucking doctor too, well, fuck it, we all out of pocket. Maybe y'all should just dox each other. Well, not dox. I mean, a flag or two. Maybe y'all should just flag each other into oblivion. Just X all of y'all asses off the board. Don't nobody need to be around no more.
Okay, bitch. Because if I can't have a big piece of chicken, then ain't none of them hoes gonna have no size. I'm gonna be like the dad off Everybody Hates Chris, Terry Crews. I'm gonna be
Okay.
like, I can't get my big piece of chicken, Rochelle. Huh?
No.
So
Let them
I can't even tell you.
flag each other off the fucking board. Okay,
Let's
just let
all
them.
flag each other cash apps, since that's what Roman want to do. Let's go do that too, bitch. So they don't want me to even have a dime to my name, bitch. Like, what do they want? Do they want me to starve? Like, what would make them happy? If I can't make money online, bitch, and then I'm
So,
at
like,
work,
why do you think all this
at
is
work.
happening right now? Because, like, Lemon the Stallion is saying, so do you think the goal is to keep it together until the trip is over, then start exposing their true feelings? Yes, the goal is to keep it together, but why do you think they're all on this Ho Chi Minh trail together right now for the cover up and Ness and stuff?
Because she's weak, number one, and they need her to do their agenda, right? The whole
Mm,
agenda of putting junkies and drunks at the top of the sector and in the forefront, when they put real women in the back and real niggas in the back. she is like in the Illuminati. So they gotta keep their motherfucking chess piece on the board by any means necessary, bitch. Even if they gotta lie, steal, and kill to do it. Because she's not in a rightful throne. See, when you have a rightful crown, you don't need a bunch of motherfuckers to try to keep you on your throne. But when your crown is fraudulent and when it's based on lies, right? Then you gotta have the whole sector come up here to try to keep your crown and your tiara straight, bitch. She's a whore. She's a slut. She's a bum bitch from Florida, just like all these other hoes. She ain't special. Why can't she be discussed or dragged when we can't critique her all of a sudden? She that weak. She got to get Kimmy and Roman and all of these other camps to come address the fact that she flagged Lemon and turned on Shakim for no reason. They will never hold her accountable for her lies. And what she
And they
did
want everybody else to be held accountable. They want motherfuckers to be like, you are over here taking that for so-and-so, and you're not, bitch. I'm the only one who has been sitting up here speaking truth to the fucking situation. I'm not going one way or another. I'll let it be known if I feel something is not right or whatever. But how the fuck do you try to hold a person accountable, say, for the actions of another person, a person who has never done none of the things other than just being friendly towards the other person? You hoes are friendly and are conspiring behind the fucking scenes, and ain't none of you holding each other accountable. Matter of fact, you guys are out here fucking selling goddamn dreams and shit, selling goddamn fucking lies and stuff as they are truths and stuff. I can't knock the hustle. If a bitch will believe you and they will pay you for that fucking lie, then, you know, do what you gonna do. But we not gonna act like you hoes ain't fucking covering for each other. We ain't gonna act like you hoes are making excuses for each other. We ain't gonna act like you hoes ain't fucking out here lying. We are not gonna act like you hoes ain't out here conspiring. And if you fucking ain't, prove me wrong. Because the receipts are out on all you bitches. Prove me the fuck wrong.
okay.
Running around here and troll pages, fucking with people, playing games with one another, teaming up. You guys team up on each other. You team up on each other. All you bitches is sick with it.
Okay. And that's what makes it sick, is that it's fake. Like they're not even friends. They don't even like each other, right? You got Ness over here trying to dress Lemon like a 5-year-old, like she should be dressing her son for school. And then you got Kimmy, who clearly don't take her own goddamn mental health meds. Ness going around this sector bragging about smoking and drinking when she's an active addiction. Nobody calls that out. I mean,
I've been forgetting half of these hoes is on medication. This only I be forgetting about these bitches being medicated. Sincere.
Well, yeah, because they don't want to take their meds, boo.
Sincere, did you hear Talent bowed out of the trip? Do anybody know why? Okay. So Shakim could speak to this as well. Yes, I did hear that he bowed out the trip.
Mm-hmm.
Do I fucking believe it? No. I do believe the conversation took place, and Shakim can attest to that. But I also know anytime these motherfuckers are talking behind the scenes, they be snaking each other. So it's quite possible that Talent was behind the scenes with fucking Ness, coming up with this plot, right? To make it seem like he's not coming. All the while he knew that she and him, talking about Ness and Lemon, were going to be cool again, right? And then later on, he'll just pop up and it'll be like, oh, and then it'll be like, yeah, see, Shakim thought he knew everything. He gave that lie and said that nigga be lying. See, the plotterizations are just endless. So when the nigga don't show up, I'll believe it then. You get what I'm saying, Shakim?
Yeah, of course. You know, Talent dropped down in my chat yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've been known that Talent wasn't going when I talked to Sassy like a month and a half ago. Y'all just now finding out. Just now. And Talent didn't tell nobody. Lemon did not know. Ness knew before Lemon knew that Talent wasn't coming to his vacation.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, Lemon is a fool. He is a whole fool. And again, that's why the sector got to keep putting junkies on the top, bitch, so they can watch the crash out. I ain't no junkie. So, bitch, y'all gonna get the motherfucking truth. And if y'all don't like it, then don't come around me then, bitch.
The remix is nothing special about this trip. It's just shit that happens in sectors, so it becomes a conversation. And then whoever like hits somebody's panel or channel and they get to speaking to the shenanigans of things, that's how that becomes a conversation. Just like right now, Lemon and Tracy then fell out. You know what I'm saying? And so Lemon and spoke to the girl not being able to give birth to babies and all the shit in between. You know what I mean? So I don't know how long that funkin' is going to, last. Tracy says it's up and it's stuck. I believe the bitch? No. All you niggas flip flop and end up being cool again. So, fuck them and feed them fish and watch the bitch flop and around, flounder. And then we'll see where it's at 5 days from now or a week from now or a month from now.
That part.
That's what you know what I'm saying? Because, they just keep going back and forth. But again, I want to say this because, like, Shakim is adamant that, he's not coming based on the conversations that took place behind the scenes and shit. And that shit did happen. I'm not negating that, right? Or at least per what Shakim is saying, it sounds feasible that these communications took place. But I do know Talent is a fucking troll too. And he likes to play and stir pots as well. So, and he's been running around for the longest calling Ness the queen and calling Lemon the king. Now, I don't understand how a subject would turn that quickly on their king and queen. I would think a subject be more inclined to allow, help their king and queen put down whatever fuckery they're going to put down.
Oh, well, can I tell you a secret?
Mm.
So, Ness told me that she had to call Talent and convince him to still come, right?
Mm-hmm.
And a part of his reasoning was he didn't like the fact that the maintenance man, he felt, well, it was several things, right?
Mm-hmm.
So one thing was Lemon's drinking, and then he really wanted Ghetto to be there and Tracy to be there and like a lot of women to be there. And once these women, right, one by one stopped coming, like he started feeling like, okay, it's going to be like a sausage fest. And Ness is already telling me she think Talent gay anyway.
But he's saying clearly he don't want to be around all those men like that. We are the women.
So Ness had to convince him to still go. And that was the last time I talked to her. So I don't know what has changed, if anything has changed. But the fact that
I don't trust it. I don't trust when these motherfuckers be talking behind the scenes. And Shakim, because you've been behind the scenes and you done watched them put down plays and all the things in between.
Right.
You fucking know that it's whatever which way the wind blows, who they can write into the situation and who they can subtract from the situation, right? Add and subtract, add and subtract. And Talent likes to play behind the scenes as well. And he has an affinity for the fucking Ness. Well, Ness came out here and was saying that she was sick of Talent running around, inviting people and doing all those things. He was doing too much. Maybe right then that was the problem because she felt the way about him not going to Lemon's vacation. You know what I'm saying? But he has been, you see what I'm saying? But he had been so enamored with her for so fucking long. You just telling me that shit just turned off all of the fucking sudden? And he likes to troll and play games. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, it's bullshit. It's some
yeah,
bullshit.
I feel like this is a play. I feel like the narratives to come out that Talent is not coming. He might feel away. It's all content. They're writing scripts and shit. And then here, poof, he's gonna pop up.
Because how was it that Lemon was so devastated on his live the other day? We know Lemon is performative as fuck. Now
He keep on saying he's a fucking actor.
A bad actor at that, bitch. You didn't even make it to Hollywood, ho, and you in Cali. So you got up there, your whole move.
You in Cali, the Hollywood. That's a good one. Go ahead.
Okay, Bollywood. So he was on cloud nine with Ness up there. As soon as Ness told him this mystery person wasn't coming, his mood went from "it's a party, where the drinks at" to "are you serious?"
Not Lemon's a crisis actor.
A fucking crisis actor with no teeth and an eye.
See, Talon came over here the other day. I ain't seen him, but whenever his ass fucking pop up, if he pop up a fucking again, I'm going to ask his ass. Now, Talon might not be able to come over here because, you know what I'm saying, the powers that be might feel a fucking way about his ass coming the fuck over here. You know what I'm saying? And bitches like to stay the fuck away when they think a bitch's head is on a chopping block. But I'm here to tell you, ain't near bitch swung on me and cut fucking anything. Them bitches were swinging and tripping over their feet and falling on their fucking face.
Getting their ass
Period.
beat. Getting their ass beat. Right?
Okay, these goofy ass bitches, and all I have to fucking do is put my foot on their neck. Okay?
Okay.
That is it. Period. None of them hoes can get it with me. Not a single one of them. What they can do is come together, collaborate, and, you know what I'm saying, and do a virtual jumping. Now, them bitches will be good for that all goddamn day and still be losing.
How you got
Sorry,
the whole
hoes.
Sector? Since here they got the whole sector in their palm. Look at your palm line. Right there by that second palm line. Feel. Go to the third palm line. Feel.
Sector right there. Them motherfuckers. Man, when Resto asked me, look, Shaquin, when Resto asked me why these bitches was hating on me and why they were trying to black me out from the beef sector, I said, say what? I don't know. These bitches been trying to do this shit for the longest, but I am not not black sector, beef sector. I am not beef sector. I am not fucking beef sector. Do you think I give a fuck what these hoes talking about?
You don't want to be. Clearly you don't. Like, clearly you don't have your own people over here. So that's
if I wanted to be like that, I would have been hitting their goddamn links left and right, all up in their faces and shit, and talking their talk with them stupid assholes. This shit was not fucking happening. That shit was not fucking happening. Now, will I talk about the shit that you bitches do? Yes, because it's part of the things that are happening around in the various sectors I go to. But just to be chummy with you hoes and to be, why do I want to be around bitches who goddamn fucking pussy smell like swamps because they ain't eating nothing but goddamn crustaceans, bottom feeding ass goddamn fish? Bitch, you got to smell like a goddamn swamp eel. Because that's all you got in your system. Why do I want to be with bitches that can barely make it down the street without stopping every 2 seconds and shit? Talking about is it time to eat yet? Why the fuck do I want to be with lying ass hoes, knock-knee bitches that been being pimped up and down the avenues, okay? Why the fuck do I want to roll with bitches like that? The fuck out of here. You can miss me with all of that shit, you sorry bitches. Hey, stomp down. He's a Reed.
Exactly. I don't want to be around none of no fucking junkie bitch that lied about domestic violence for cash app. So I ain't never came up here and told my story about domestic violence yet for no sympathy, bitch, because these hoes don't need to know. Bitch, I'll put that in the book and make $1 million off of it and turn it into a movie, bitch. But you hoes got to come online and use domestic violence and take zero accountability for the facts of y'all lives, the facts that y'all families don't fuck with y'all, the fact that when y'all was getting y'all ass beat to the white meat, not a single person in y'all family said, oh my goodness, let me go check on my baby. If a bitch put her hands on me, you think my daddy not gonna bust a cap in that nigga ass real quick? You crazy than a bitch. So miss me with that. You hoes.
And just Cammy, let me just say this to you. I don't dislike you. And hopefully you don't dislike me. But if you fucking don't like me after I say this shit or didn't like me before, whatever the fuck, I don't give a fuck. Because we just gonna keep it 1,000. How the fuck are you gonna come out here and say you a real one and say and take ownership for flagging people and stuff like that? Okay, the shit is bullshit. But I can't really knock you completely because it's your shit. If they're playing your content, you have the right to do so. So I don't know if it's really coming from a hater space or just a matter of fact, bitch, you're not going to just play my shit without paying me, which is business. So I'll give you business. But how are you going to come out here and act like your friend ain't did a fucking thing just because you hate a bitch? See, I didn't know that you didn't like her like that. I didn't know you didn't like Snoop like that. I don't give a fuck about Snoop. But I really just didn't know you didn't like Snoop to the point of acting like Ness didn't do the shit that she did. To the point of a fucking cover-up. To the point of a fucking deception. And a deflection. What real bitch is doing some shit like that? Why can't you say your friend is a fuck up too? Why can't you just say that shit? But Snoop, if you don't know it now, she don't like your ass. And it's beyond dislike. So however you want to phrase it, understand it's beyond dislike. Child, Big Kimmy channel is filled with some people I moved away from, like Big Uppity and others. It's a mess over there, okay? I mean, because all the bitches, all the haters are out tonight. Or, well, not tonight, today. All the haters the fuck out right now. Getting their fucking licks in, their swings in, talking about whoever the fuck they gonna talk about. And it's all a deflection to make Ness look like she better than what the fuck she is. That's it. That's AKA Boyle Lip is on Kimmy's attempting to see a serve and read. Okay, Shakim for a low down, worthless gutter dog, Phil for no good reason whatsoever.
Oh, thank you for the promo, boo. I'll drag you, bitch, once I'm off work and once I get my dick sucked later, bitch, and I feel like talking to you, hoe. You said you wouldn't speak on me ever again. You said you killed me off in your mind. You said I never meant anything to you. You went through all 3 stages of narcissistic abuse with me, bitch. You went from love bombing to devaluing to discarding, bitch, in a day, hoe. And then you got the audacity to get over there with Kimmy because you need Kimmy platform to drag me, bitch. You can't do it on your own, hoe. And if I click that link right now, bitch, you gonna run. So I'm not about to be playing with these hoes. I don't give a fuck what that junkie stroke face bitch got to say about me. At the end of the day, I never did shit to that bitch but love her. That's all I ever did to her. And the bitch is so broken that she couldn't even take the little love I gave her. Like, bitch, I ain't even try to fuck you. I ain't try to marry you and put a baby in your bitch. All I did
You
was try
can't love these hoes, nigga. Are you crazy? You cannot love a fucking hoe. Literally, Ness is a goddamn fucking prostitute. She is a fucking hoe. This bitch had feet to cobblestones. Do you not understand? She had a whole entire fucking pimp. Okay, named Slickback from way back.
Yeah.
You cannot love these hoes. Snoop done told us, talking about Snoop Dogg, and a whole bunch of other niggas have told us, we don't love these hoes. Nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Understand that. Because them bitches can't, they don't even love themselves. They trying to give all they love to a motherfucker that's taking them and breaking them. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
There is no self-esteem there. There is none. And if these other bitches want to uplift this fucking whore, then go on and fucking uplift her. But don't try to act like motherfuckers who see it for what it is daft and dumb, bitch. No, we gonna call a spade a spade. You bitches been doing this shit. You did the same shit with MU. You uplifted a meth head and tried to tell us that this was a fucking prom queen and shit. Now you over here uplifting a fucking whore and trying to tell us she's the baddest bitch ever and that she just morally sound in all kinds of ways.
Mm-mm.
Sell the dream. Sell the fucking dream.
Mm-hmm.
And if a fool is willing to buy that shit, then that's on their asses. But bitch, I'm not buying it. But go ahead, Shakim. Sorry.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, and she needs Kimmy, right? So they're all codependent. One thing about a narcissist will try to isolate you, and even like an abusive man will isolate you and from your family and stuff like that. So I'm not fazed by it. So anything that they're doing, the fact that they have to team up, the fact that they need backup for little old me and little old sincere, I mean, that shows you that what? The truth outweighs the lie every single time, bitch. Pound for pound, shekel for them Hebrews, whatever language we need to break it down to them, and we can, because it shouldn't be this big a deal. Nest flag lemon lost about $4,000. Boo hoo, fucking cry me a ripper. But when you try to cover up a lie, when you try to cover up a virus that's already replicated and spreading, instead of dealing with the virus, you keep suppressing it and suppressing it and suppressing it and suppressing it and
Lemon
covering.
said he don't even care. He said, let bygones be bygones. Him and Nesting got over it because Goosey was trying to stir the pot a little bit over there. And they Nest tried to come at Goosey. And I'm like, okay, if
Mm,
this fool is willing to accept the fact that you got in his pocket, if this fool is willing to accept the fact that you really don't like him and he wants you to play, wants to play in your face like that, he wants to be your friend so bad, then bitch, I can't stop you from fucking treating him like a jerk. He a fucking jerk. He a goofy.
that part. Like, I don't got no sympathy for Lemon. Lemon, we already know that Lemon is a 6-year-old boy living in a 37-year-old wobbly Frankenstein, Marichelle Bade. He will take any type of love or attention that he can get because he can't get any in real life. And his mama, you know, she's destroyed all masculine energy that she produced. So anyway, um, all in summary, I'm about to head to work, boo. But I just want to encourage you today on January 11th in this so-called Gregorian calendar to always stay with the one. That's the message of today, is to go back to the oneness, because there is only one and there's only one truth, right? And I'm not talking about no bullshit on YouTube or no Bible or no religious text. Your truth is yours. Vote for you. Put yourself in that number one position, because these hoes want to put everybody else on pedestals, bitch, that don't even last, bitch, that won't even make it to the afterlife, let alone 5 years from now. So keep doing your thing. I love Highlander country.
Yeah, thank you. I
Indigo,
appreciate it.
and I
Hmm.
just enjoy you and everything that you bring to YouTube. It actually keeps me going sometimes because I really be wanting to just say, fuck all of these sectors, bitch. Let me go do my Egyptology in peace. But
Okay.
we got sincere over here. We got some good people. We got something good is in this evil. So just keep doing you, boo. I'm going to work. Peace.
Okay, and I'm definitely gonna keep doing me because fuck these hoes. I don't give a fuck what these bitches is talking about. They keep showing themselves, okay? Goddamn rearing their heads and hissing and shit at motherfuckers getting ready to strike at any damn moment. Any given moment, these bitches is getting ready to strike. Okay, I feel that Boyle Lip treated Shakim like he was a trick, a simple man. Basically, she used him, and when she was finished, she threw him away like common trash. That's my opinion. Do tell. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I can't knock you for that opinion because that's what it seemed like she do. She uses fucking everybody. You know what I'm saying? When she brought her ass over here trying to have a conversation, she was over here really to try to uplift Stefan's stupid funky ass. You know what I'm saying? And to pretend and play in my fucking face. Like, bitch, when these bitches get to circling and shit, you know what I'm saying? I already know what time it is. I know you don't fucking like me, ho, and I don't give a fuck if you do or don't, because really in truth, I see you as a goddamn trash on the ground. That's really where I see you and how I see you, you know what I'm saying, based on your conduct. Now the history will come out about your ass because there's other people that have been here that seen all the things that you went through and some of the shit I witnessed myself. But that's neither here and there. I am talking about the shit that come out your mouth, the lies, the narrations, the spinning of stories, the clicking up, and all the things in between, how you niggas be covering up each other's fucking dirty deeds, all the stuff. It's like, man, stop it. Stop playing. And then you be demanding stuff from other people that you not fucking gonna give. You hoes are not giving the fucking truth. Point blank, period. You know what I'm saying? So one will probably feel a fucking way about whatever I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? It's only a few of us hearing shit, but for some reason, whenever I get to talking, these bitches get wind of it, and all of a sudden they just squealing and screaming like banshees and shit. Like the wicked ass witches that they are. You know what I'm saying? The bitches of Eastwick get to screaming like banshees and shit out here and conjuring. You can't conjure this shit away. Receipts are out. Just like there's receipts out about Snoop doing what the fuck she did. There's receipts out about what Ness did. There's receipts out that what Kimmy has done. Like there's receipts. Point blank, period. Just take ownership for that shit and just gonna tell the truth. Man, by all means necessary, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I can to fucking take this person off the board because I don't like them. Just be real about it. Don't try to act like you're diplomatic. Don't try to act like you are sensible. Don't try to act like you're innocent or reasonable or any things in between. No, I'm an evil bitch. That's what you bitches need to say. I'm a fucking evil bitch. I'm a petty ass bitch. And I didn't like what X, Y, and Z because it was the fucking truth. And now, bitch, I'm going to get my lick back. That's all you got to say. That's all. That's more to the truth and the real. Be yourself. Be your fucking self, and then, you know what I'm saying, see if a bitch will follow you then. Plenty of them will. Half of these hoes is just like that. Some shit stirring ass bitches. All you hoes is over cauldrons and shit, conjuring up some bullshit. All of you. Now, when you say something about me, like when you want to be out here about me, I told all you bitches to come with the receipts of me talking to any of you hoes behind the scenes, trying to do anything to any of y'all pages, sitting around trying to stop bags, all of that shit, the shit that y'all do. That's the shit that y'all do. But you won't find a one that has me in it with some bullshit like that unless you bitches conjure up. You know what I'm saying? Come with some fake receipts, which you bitches are known to do too. You're known to do that shit. But your hateration, like the hate that's in you, is showing. The desperateness in you guys are fucking showing. The desire to make anything content is fucking showing. The flip-floppiness of you bitches is showing. Your skirt is fucking showing. Okay? Your slip is showing. We can see you bitches. We see you. That's the, the end of it. Like right there. So we gonna see who gonna really keep it fucking real. Who gonna say what is what without having so much hatred towards one person. Who's gonna call it across the board. So far, the only person who's been calling it across the board is me. I call it for Shakim. I call it for you hoes. I call it for whoever the fuck it is for whatever the fuck you doing. But you bitches can't do that. You know what I'm saying? You really can't do that. Because you are part of a clique. You part of a fucking crew, a fucking cult mentality. You guys are running up behind each other's, kissing each other's ass, sucking farts out of each other's ass. You guys are in fucking circle formation, just sucking farts out of each other's ass. You got booty mouth. Girl, they're going to come for you real bad after this broadcast. I'm here with you, though. Do tell. Okay, so you got me laughing at the gym. Man, I'm trying to tell you, they probably are, but I don't give a fuck. I really don't care. What do I have to lose with these hoes? These bitches ain't my friends. They never fucking was. None of them bitches was my friends. And if you were my fucking friend, you know what I'm saying, I would tell you just like I'm telling you now. Stop sucking farts out of these bitches' ass. Get a fucking backbone. Tell the fucking truth and shame the devil about this shit. Bitch, if you're righteous in the situation, it don't matter if a person is right one time or two times. A broken clock is right twice a day. Somebody gonna be right at least once in their fucking lifetime. That's just how it fucking goes. But you can stand on big business, you know what I'm saying, based on the scenarios. In and of itself, you ain't got to lie on a bitch. You ain't got to lie on fucking nobody. You ain't got to sit up here and get tight-lipped and start doing narrations and popping up with lives to clean up a bitch. I thought the bitch was already cleaned up. I thought you picked up a fucking prostitute off the street, cleaned the bitch up, okay, gave her some fucking new clothes, and sat her up and said, this is the bitch of them all. This is my friend. I thought that shit happened a long fucking time ago. That you cleaned this hoe up. Now you got to clean her up again because she been rolling around in the fucking mud. Let me tell you something. Pigs like mud. They like to wallow in fucking mud. But you want to domesticate a fucking pig. Okay? You bitches, you know what I'm saying, is up here, living in houses with livestock and shit, trying to domesticate it and turn it into a fucking human being and everything. This is you hoes on everything. You know what I'm saying? So you can miss me because there's plenty of people to see, the bullshit that you putting down. Now you might have a majority of motherfuckers that want to run up behind you because they got to be part of a crew. They got to be part of where the action is, or where they think the action is, or whatever the fuck. They want to be amongst the people and turn into chatty patties and two ball bitches and split tail hoes. You know what I'm saying? They just want to sit around and gossip and lie and stir up some shit, which comes naturally to them. But there's some people who ain't with that shit. There's some people, what I'm saying, will call it for what it is. And some people to understand that, what I'm saying, a bitch will do what a bitch will do, which is what you bitches is doing. Stirring up shit, gossiping and lying. So those people ain't gonna fall for your bullshit. I keep telling people, like, you hoes is the type of really will have a motherfucker crossed up in real time, in real life. In real life, you hoes will have a motherfucker crossed up. You'll see some shit, know the shit is a fucking lie, and they get quiet or come with it, well, and all that stuff, and the motherfucker will be super crossed up behind you hoes. That's what you give. That is the shit that you give. So we will fucking see. We will see if talent is going to show up to Vegas, because I feel like he fucking is. But we will fucking see. We will see if any of you bitches is going to call Ness out for her fuckery, or you going to keep on supporting this fuckery that she's putting down because she done fell out with Shakim, dislike Shakim, and you don't like Shakim as well. It's one thing to like a hoe, but it's another thing to uphold some fucking lies and shit, or try to act like a thing ain't a thing. So just as much as you want to point out his faults, the things he fucking did and all the stuff, and I'm really thinking about this shit, how you guys were saying that he need to air himself out. The nigga is airing himself out. He ain't denying and saying that he didn't fucking flag a person or wasn't part of a flag team or didn't participate in behind the scenes communications and all that kind of shit. He is airing himself the fuck out with this shit. How do we know? Because he's talking about it. He ain't told us so. And at the same time, you bitches is getting aired out too. So it's all across the board getting aired out. Man, and then you know what, Reed? She put up a post the other day, and she was saying that she's sick of the beef sector. These bitches, you know what I'm saying? It's tired. You know what I'm saying? All these bitches is lying and shit. And I have to agree with her. Like, man, it's ridiculous. Now, I do like the beef sector. I like the, black sector. You know what I'm saying? Dark side and stuff. All the sectors, I enjoy some of, the things that they bring. All over time, the stuff that has been brought is content. But what I learned from all these sectors is that niggas is willing to cover up and lie for who they call their besties or friends or whatever. They'll run narratives for content. And so far, not one person in these particular sectors have proven or shown any different. Especially if you start to get numbers or get some popularity or whatever the case may be, you guys run around here and start acting like your shit don't stink and will go along with anything and anybody because you want to be friendly with that particular group of people because you think it's going to bring something to you. It's a bunch of kiss asses. And I think all of you niggas is friends behind the scenes. All of the fucking you are. You try to act like you not, try to act like you guys don't talk to each other, try to act like things are very simplified, but no, it's not. We see it when you go live and all of a sudden this person pops up and you're so fucking elated and this and this and that. No, that's because there is communications behind the scenes. That's because there's friendliness, okay? That's because you guys are a cult of mentality and personality. That's why all this stuff is happening. And we'll see what else you're going to stir, whatever pot you're going to stir next. And That's why I'm telling Max, like, don't go looking to see what these bitches are saying. Don't even fucking worry about it, what these hoes is doing. Especially when it comes to me, because I already know what time it is when it comes to me. I know exactly what kind of shit they putting down, exactly what kind of moves they making. I know exactly what the fuck they're gonna do, and then it's gonna fucking fail miserably. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna seem like something's happening, and then it's gonna fail miserably. Okay? And then I'll be off to the new situation, the new set of people, and moving with them. Because everybody don't want to be around fucking lying ass bitches. Everybody don't want to be around bitches that are spinning narratives and stuff and don't want to fucking tell the truth about what the fuck is really going down. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't want to sit around here and flip flop with hoes and go back and forth in these fucking friendships, these fake ass friendships. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, y'all gonna be friendly again. You fall out, gonna be friendly again. That's why I don't take none of this stuff serious. Right now, you got Tracy and Lemon feeling some type of way, but they gonna be friendly again. And I wouldn't be surprised if somewhere down the line, Tracy and Ness be cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm not surprised when none of these bitches decide they want to be friendly again. Because that is the name of the game. And they've been doing this for years. This is their sector, and this is what they fucking do. They've been doing the shit for fucking years, okay? They always want to talk about, I'm not gonna fucking say anything. That person's not part of this sector. They don't belong, bitch. You don't belong to anything that is righteous or truthful. The fuck? You are not the goddamn guardian of a fucking sector. The whole point of having a sector is for motherfuckers to come through. Are you stupid? Are you bitches stupid? People come to sectors and that adds to your situation. The fuck out of here with that bullshit. Anytime you bitches get guilty about something, or whenever a motherfucker call you out on your bullshit, the next thing you hollering is that this motherfucker's not from our sector. We're the original. Bitch, who cares? Everything has an origin. Yeah, the sector guardians of the sector. Everything fucking has a goddamn origin, an inception. It was a few, y'all, and then it grew. And if it's going to continue to grow, that means other people are going to fucking come. The fuck are you talking about? No, what it is, it's about who you guys like or dislike. Who's sucking the fart out your ass or who ain't sucking the fart out your ass. That's what it really boils down to. So if a person calls you out on your shit, ain't sucking the fart out your ass, ain't moving the way you want them to move, then they problematic. But as long as they're doing that, it's, hey, boo, you my boo. Hey, baby. All that shit. Y'all get to talking like that. You know what I mean? Hey, Tay Bay, peace in the LBC. What's going on with you? Sincere, you speaking facts. That's why I backed away from the beef sector. I don't play. I don't do plays and fake beefs. Okay. Hey, him, peace in the LBC. They be playing all fucking day over there. And there was a time when they had real, sincere, or true beefs, if you will. But now this shit is just scripted. It's scripted for TV. Let's never forget that these stations that we have are television stations. This is YouTube TV. We all have a station. And some of these motherfuckers are trying to write out scripts and stuff so they can have so-called supposed content. You know what I mean? Content, which is talking about each other, and that ain't really content. We're just YouTubers at this point. Because if we were talking about some shit, we would be talking about the shit that's happening in the fucking world. That's fucking content. This here is just, shenanigans and Chitterling circuit ass bullshit. Playhouse, romper room bullshit. And some of you are some cosplay hoes. You know what I'm saying? You put it on, acting like you a thing that you ain't. Case in point, hoes, knock need hoes being elevated to the point of goddamn stand-up bitches. Bitch, only 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 was you a goddamn Blade Runner. You was a fucking Blade Runner with feet to cobblestone, paying a nigga. Then the nigga goes to jail and then he ends up unalived, which ain't no telling. You might have had a part in all that shit. It's all we going by is a story that you presenting to the world. And you know, about how this nigga ended up in the state that he ended up in. So like just miss me with all that. But yeah, it's just real weird out here. And I wish a bitch would tell me any fucking thing, any fucking more about what the next motherfucker is doing and how this motherfucker need to be held accountable. And don't you think this, that, another knick-knack paddywhack when until you bitches come out here and call out your goddamn friendship groups, until you bitches come out here and go line for what these fuck ass niggas have done, you can miss me trying to check me, trying to fucking tell me about a fucking thing. Until you bitches can stand on big business with your little friendship group and what the fuck they've been doing. Talk about that. Sincere Side, I used to mod for half the beef sector and decided to just bounce, okay? She definitely lied on that black man. I mean, because the shit don't even sound right. I don't even need nobody to tell me that she didn't lie or plot or scam or whatever the fuck to get out of the scenario or to add to the scenario or even to scam the motherfuckers online. Because when she's over here talking to these bitches trying to tell her story, I mean, she wasn't telling that shit for naught. Half the time these bitches come out here and tell the stories because they trying to get cash apps, super chats, and some kind of sympathy. They trying to build their platforms to do something. These bitches ain't doing it for no reason. They're not doing it for no reason. You would be remiss to think, stupid as fuck, if you don't think these bitches ain't out here doing this shit for no fucking reason. Just, I'm gonna come out here and I was gonna tell you my sob story. Bitch, why are you telling the story? Because they're gonna run your cash app. They're gonna tell people like you need to support this sister and all the things in between. Like that is why you're doing it. That's why you did it. And what the fuck did you get from that point on? What happened from that point on? You got sympathy and empathy. Bitches cleaned you up and elevated you and lifted you up and made you seem like you was something more than the fuck you are. Bitch, you were nothing but a common ass whore. Common. That's the sad part about it. A common blade runner. But you wasn't even a goddamn, top-notch hoe. Get the best, not the lesser, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, for all the whoring, all the tricking, all the lying, and all the deceiving, and all the narrations, and all the fucking play running, bitch, what do you got? What do you have that's really of significance? You got a fucking Kia. Not a BMW, not a Lambo, nothing. You got a Kia, bitch, that you could barely fit in. What do you bitches got on here? You goddamn swamp pussy assholes. You got crustaceans, okay? Crabs and lobsters. That's it. What do you really get from this shit? Nothing. So the only thing I can think of is that you bitches just like to fucking lie. You like to play games. You like to come with bullshit. And if you're doing that shit in real life, I'm surprised a bitch didn't smack the taste out your mouth. I'm not doing it with hoes like that. If you come around me with the bullshit playing in real time, bitch, I'm gonna slap the taste out your mouth and dare you, bitch, to get froggy. Jump, hoe. Because I'm ready for it. Weird ass bitches. Now, Big Tracy is trying to make a move back to her channel after she beefed beefed his channel up by delivering her subscribers to his platform. Please speak on it. Man, that's what I'm saying. Now Tracy's going live. She done went up there, said all kinds of shit about this nigga that she been in his face all this time talking about Lemon. Everything Lemon did, she was just like, ooh, goofy over there, sex crazed and acting like she a goddamn dingbat, which I do think she's a fucking dingbat, a skin eating motherfucking dingbat. Okay, Tracy's a whole pervert and drinks piss. Facts. You know what I'm saying? She be guzzling piss down from the fucking faucet of a dick. Okay, like this is the dick. The dick is the faucet, and she's guzzling. She's eating skin. She didn't talked about babies, put children on nooses, all kinds of fucking things. This bitch is deplorable. She's a fucking deplorable. But she took her ass over there to all you niggas have been uplifting this hoe for the fucking longest. That's another bitch that y'all been cleaning up. Oh, don't talk about my Tracy. All because you felt like Tracy had the fucking numbers. All because you felt like Tracy had the popularity. This is the only place this bitch can be popular. I know she ain't popular at Supercuts or wherever the fuck she worked. And she damn sure not popular in real life. Have you seen this bitch? Have you seen this hoe? Who the fuck is rocking with her? In real life, that you think, in real life, in truth. But that is another one. And next thing you know, don't you talk about my Tracy? She controlling your panels and stuff. I'm like, what kind of goddamn brainwash, goddamn psycho babble ass bullshit this bitch got you under? You niggas over there just dazed, eyes wide open, and she just, telling you what the fuck to do. But all of you have done it. All of y'all sat around, uplifted her, dismissed all the things that she did, all the things, just because you wanted some numbers. Then she turns around and goes and builds your channels with her presence or whatever, and then you guys give her your ass to eat. And I mean, give her your ass to eat, because the bitch like to eat skin. And she's a cannibal. And I dare motherfucking tell me this bitch ain't a cannibal. You got a real live cannibal that y'all been sitting up here befriending and making her out to be the be-all of be-all. I have to really fucking question you hoes and your senses and sensibility. While you bitches want to question me, bitch, I got to question you bitches. Because I'm not trying to hang out with cannibals. I ain't trying to hang out with blade runners. Nor am I trying to hang out with a whole bunch of goddamn skimming ass hoes. All of you bitches are schemers and scammers. Flim flam artists. Weird ass bitches. It says a lot about them who has her around. Facts. Okay, they hold a bitch who says she would put a child on the dark web because she knew men would love what they see. They hold up to the most high standard. Facts. She want to put kids on the dark web. I mean, what is that considered? When you are putting children on the dark web to what? Be seen? So that they can be lusted after? You know what I mean? You're providing children to fucking perverts. This y'all friend. This is who you uphold. This is who you protect. Right? You better not say nothing about my Tracy. Oh no, we're just not going there. We're not going there. But you got problems with me. One who ain't never did no shit like that. One who ain't talking behind the scenes with you hoes. One that you have no proof of doing any fucking thing to none of you bitches, any kind of grimy ass shit. Like, but you are going to protect the bitch that put children on the dark web for goddamn perverts to lust after. I wish one of you bitches would say something about the shit I'm saying right now. You funky ass hoes. Yeah, go on and talk about it. Go on and show the motherfuckers what you really the fuck are. Protectors of perverts and shit. Pedos and weirdos. Liars and prostitutes. Drug addicts. and just fake ass bitches. Go on and show the world what the fuck you bitches really are. Who you really fucking protecting? Who is y'all besties and friends? Uh-huh. Yeah, I want to see you bitches do it. You been doing it. Don't stop now. Don't fucking stop now. You hoes been doing it, right? So I came here live last night reminding me of Old Beef Sector. Okay. Hey, why Tanya? Peace in LBC. I didn't say hi to you. I am so sorry. Apologies. And Miss Coochie. Miss Coochie. These fucking names are something else. Like I can't. Peace in the LBC. Yeah, so Teresa can take her ass over there, hit the live button, do the shit that she been fucking doing. Sitting up there trying to act like she innocent and shit, and how she just so much supported the person, and how she can't take this and take that. Well, bitch, didn't nobody tell you to do that shit? You did it. That's on you. You know what the fuck you was doing when you did it. And them niggas know what the fuck they was doing when they accepted your good goddamn cannibalistic ass that like to put kids on a goddamn internet and serve them up to goddamn perverts. Everybody knew what they were fucking doing. You all know each other so well, don't you? And you all have looked and turned a blind eye to all the fuckery. You a pack of fucking weirdos. All you niggas are weird as fuck. Got nerves to call other people weird. Or got nerves to say something about a motherfucker when you bitches is up holding hoes like that. And then you want to say birds of a feather flock together. Is that true? Birds of a feather flock together? It's also opposites attract. But if you're gonna put the shit on me, what kind of bird of a feather flocking together hoes are you? What kind of birds of a feather flocking together hoes are you? The beef sector CC say a lot of things they never have any intentions of doing as part of their repertoire. Man, let me tell you something, Vibrant. I understand that part of it, but I also understand the fucking evil part of it or the hater part of it, where bitches be trying to play with people's channels and shit, be trying to stifle situations, you know what I'm saying? Sit up here trying to fucking act like they holier than thou, better than the next situation, like they fucking innocent, they ain't done no shit. You know what I'm saying? There's that part of it too, Vibrant. It's that part of it too. Now, I'll be over here in Highlander country. I don't bother these hoes. I really just don't. But it really seems to me, whenever these bitches get a feather up their ass, they try to catch me somewhere else or try to try to act like it's from an innocent space. Can I ask you a question? Can I do? I engage in these conversations with them, but that's the fuck on me. Because right then and there, I should tell these bitches, nope. Matter of fact, if you want to ask me a question, then let me go hit my live button and we could talk about it over here. Because you hoes ain't coming over here talking about shit. You bitches want to be over there talking about shit, have me over there talking about shit, be caught up in your fucking circles of bullshit. Man, stop it. Miss me with that. Oh, yes, hate is real in the beef sector, even though generally speaking, they all usually come back together. Them bitches come back together, but I ain't fucking with them hoes. You know what I'm saying? It's up and it's stuck with me. However you play it, that's where we're gonna be at. Whatever fucking track we land on, whatever fucking goddamn railroad track we on, train we on, that's the motherfucker that left the station, and that's the bitch that we on. I ain't hopping trains with you hoes. Now you know you will always have a heavier load to carry because you stand alone. Facts. I understand that. I'm independent in this bitch. I ain't worried about it. You know what I'm saying? So really and true, it don't bother me. But I just want these hoes to understand what type of bitches they are. And I dare them to fucking tell me that this ain't the truth of them. That you ain't fucking doing the things that motherfuckers can obviously see right in front of their face. Tell me this ain't the truth of you. Tell me you ain't sitting down here trying to uplift a fucking ex-prostitute, a knock-knee prostitute at that been running around here, goddamn in rompers for 3 days, smelling like God knows what, flying out to get fucked by dildos and shit, and all the things in between. Tell me you ain't trying to uplift this bitch and make it seem like she's a clean thing. Not the creepy crawly thing that she fucking is. And that this bitch didn't do the things that she did, which was fucking take down people's channels. Attempt to do so, had a fucking conclave of bitches with her to do the fucking shit. And that was what she was doing. Tell me that that shit is not true. Why are you trying to put the shit off on Snoop? And that shit is true too. Because Snoop was running around here trying to do the fucking things that she was trying to do. And the shit that fucking Smooth Carter is talking about and Rico the Brat is talking about is fucking real talk too. Because they came over here way before talking about this shit. Matter of fact, just a couple of, 2 lives ago. And no, my last live. They was talking about this shit. How motherfuckers is trying to get them to flag people and all the things in between. You niggas is just fucking finding out. You niggas is just catching on to this shit. This shit ain't, this is old fucking hat. But just as much as you want to fucking come on her, get down on her about what the fuck she's doing, talking about Snoop, you're going to have to get down on Ness and your fucking self. It shouldn't even be a fucking conversation because all you bitches is doing it. Let it come from a motherfucker who ain't doing it. Let it come from a motherfucker who ain't doing that shit, flagging your channels, fucking around with your bags, hating on you, trying to keep motherfuckers from your channel. Let it come from somebody who ain't doing that type of shit. Otherwise, you bitches can't talk. You have no fucking room to talk because all of you hoes is doing the same fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? Then Trisha has the audacity to demand respect. I don't respect no bitch like her. The nerve and then for her to try and act like she has morals. That's what I'm saying. Like, man. Hey, my boo, peace in the LBC. And they like cannibals out here. Sincere 100. A lot, if not most folks that do evil and bullshit in place must not believe in karma. Okay? Oh, y'all. Young, please don't come up here laughing.
What up, Sincere?
What's up? What's up with your background?
Oh, it's windy over here. It's very windy.
Oh, okay. You still in Mexico?
Yep. Hey, did you see the video I tagged you in?
Which one? Was it a Lucas video?
No, 7 stars. You gotta check it out. It's wild.
What was
I
7
think it's
talking about?
that fool. Oh, you guys were talking about that?
No, I said what was 7 talking about?
Oh, the Rob Rack and that one chick he moved in with. I guess they broke up.
Oh, Rob Rack and Barney?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know if you haven't seen it. It's the timestamp 43 seconds is hilarious, but the most hilarious one is a little bit more further when the kid puts out the camera. It kind of looks like Victim Mode.
What? I just sent a fake bag dropping.
No, dude, the kid looks like Victim Mode, like the little afro and like the little glasses. I was like, wait a minute, is that Victim Mode and shit? No, but you gotta watch it. It's crazy. Like, yo, like I don't know if the kid is because it says he's 19, but then in the title it says I think a 7-year-old, and kid sounds like a 7-year-old, and like that dude is like taking all the food away, like. Yo, that's crazy. I'm like, what in the shenanigans going on over here?
You talking about her kid took the food away from him?
No, Rob Rack was taking the food out of the fridge. Taking like the sodas. And she's all like, take your little steak. Take your little steak. A little steak.
What? So like
I don't know what's going on over there.
Wait, let me get this right. So when he left, when he got kicked out He took the food out the refrigerator. Is that what you saying?
Yeah, he was taking the food out the refrigerator. He was taking out the little juices, the soda. Like, yo, I don't know if they're.
That's a trifling
I
ass
don't know
nigga.
if they're. I don't know if
What
they're
is
playing
going
around.
on?
I don't know. I don't know if it's a joke, but I don't know. It kind of looks like a skit. I don't know. But Rob is like trying to like size up the kid, like recording. That is wild, dude. Like at first he's like mad dogging him. I'm like,
Mm.
are you for real? Like you're oh, shit. I'm like, yo,
I think that whole storyline is tired and fucking delayed. Matter of fact, all these storylines are tired and delayed. Like it's really weird, all the things, you know what I'm saying, how everybody's airing each other the fuck out and then trying to act like innocence and shit, like, you know what I'm saying? And I think at this point everything is just for fucking content. I can't put nothing past none of these niggas. I mean,
true.
none of
I
them.
agree. Like that's why I'm like, I don't know if this is a skit or it's for reals. Because in the title says, excuse me, y'all, my I was bloated. What the fuck are you talking about bloated? Like you're fat and stuff, you know? 'Cause I guess they're saying that she was pregnant, but I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know whether to believe it or not. But that shit was hilarious. Like that was taking all the food out.
Well, what do you think
Fuck.
about look, have you been paying attention to anything or you just been on that Rob Rack situation? Have you been paying attention to
No, I've
anything
been on
else?
everything. Yeah.
Okay. So
New
what do
World
you
or
think
the exposed team. Oh, the Lady Snoop stuff. Blaming Kingpin.
No, wait,
He spiked her.
what were you finna say about New World Order? That's the NWO dude person, right?
Yeah, the exposed team. That's where I get my little recaps from. And
Okay,
Kevin
the
Kelly.
Clipper. The Clipper.
Yeah.
Oh, and Kevin, yeah, Kevin be dropping some shit too, but what happened over there?
Where the Lady Snoop situation, where like she accused Kingpin of allegedly spiking her drink. I think that one I saw it in
Yeah, but I mean, I think I'm past that because that's already been said, and I really don't think like
uh-huh.
that situation. I don't know why she did it that way or she's coming that way, but she did also mention it again over at Restos because the other night I was over at Restos. I hit Restos link, and that got brought up. You know, Snoop hit the link, right? And I don't know what her intention
Hmm.
was hitting the link for, but I just felt like she was drunk or whatever, and then she got into it with that Naomi girl, then the Adrian girl all on behalf of
Hmm.
fucking Pizarro. Wait, go on mute for a second because it's like a whole bunch of wind. But all for Pizarro. But she also mentioned at the same time she had brought up the whole King Pang situation and how they had did whatever with her drink, and she's still to this day dealing with the situation of that. Now she keeps repeating it, and so therefore that's her truth. You know what I'm saying? I can't take away from that when a person says something like that happened to them, and only them and the Most High knows the truth of it. But I just find it very odd that this hasn't been mentioned a fucking long time ago. Now, on the back of that, we now have the situation where we got Smooth Carter airing her fucking ass out. And apparently she tried to flag Lemon and take Lemon's channel. I wouldn't be surprised if half of the motherfuckers tried to flag Lemon and take Lemon's channel because they were constantly in his fucking face, and then they would go live and start talking about the nigga behind his back. Like they were shit, even sometimes talking in his fucking face. They didn't like that nigga. Why hit somebody panel and you know you're outside and it's windy as fuck? Max Boogie, I'm trying to tell you, I'm gonna have to stop letting these niggas up. I'm gonna have to stop letting these niggas up, okay? My
No,
lord.
I saw. I think it was Kevin Kelly that uploaded that clip of Smooth Carter calling out Pizarro, and it's I don't know. I think it's Pizarro just like doing whatever she can, like hoping that something hits the wall because she already lost because with the whole Lemon doing with the baddies potential show.
Hey, town
Oh yeah,
business.
it's over for them. That's what I think. I think it's over for them. New World Order kind of like posted on.
Look, girl,
At
pay
first it
attention.
was
People literally
Lemon.
be trying to fake your live, fuck your live up. Yeah, all these motherfuckers be just weirdness, okay? Just weirdness. But Look, Young has always done this shit. Max, I can't even really be too mad at Young. Let's talk about these other
Hey, it's not my
bitches.
fault. It's windy. It's not my fault. It's windy
Nigga,
and
they're
stuff. You
saying
know, I can't
that they're
control the weather.
saying though you coming on when it's windy and you got all this wind behind you. Get somewhere. Go and find a taqueria to go in, nigga. It's plenty of them. You're in Mexico.
Yeah, I feel God's breath on me. It's nice and fresh outside.
Well, get where it's not windy. Okay. But yeah, they're
All
all
right.
trying to fuck with my channel though, Max. It's not just Young. Well, Young is Young with his good trolling ass. But all of these bitches are fucking with my channel. Okay, we're talking about CCs, content creators, hating ass fucking hoes, pretenders. I'm not saying be mad at
All
him, but
right, there
damn,
we
like
go.
why come up with all that static? Cause he's stupid.
It's very windy over here. It's nice and fresh.
Oh my god, he can't. There's a
No,
link.
but yeah,
There's like a link, he liked to hit links, especially my link. Oh, me and
well,
Trish's link.
I can't comment in your chat because I'm blocked. So I'm like, damn, fuck
Who
it, you know.
blocked you?
I don't
Somebody
know.
blocked you. I didn't know that. Lady Snoop also lied and said that Lemon and Rico Icon was having phone sex. Really?
I mean, people making up. I don't know whether to believe people or not. I don't even believe people with those kind of rumors.
I don't know what Snoop been doing. She been doing a lot around here. I know that she jumps into people's scenarios and she jumps on bandwagons and she'll fucking help a bitch spin a narrative. And I think a lot of the things she did was because she wanted to be part of the crew or the crowd or show loyalty to. And it's almost like she's fucking bipolar. One minute she'll fucking be jumping on bandwagons, and the next minute she'll be trying to be friendly with the very person that she didn't fuck over or did that shit to. Then she'll turn around and be like, I'm independent, bitches. I'm like, bitch, I mean, I don't know. All you bitches acting like you got multiple personalities and shit. I don't know which hoe I'm dealing with from moment to fucking moment. Which one is you? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is your fucking name? You know, you gotta call a spirits out by their fucking name. Bitch, which one are you? What's your name? Because I'm trying to tell you, like, they be just switching and flipping and flopping. I said, man, I can't take it. Right now, it's going down with Snoop, but Snoop is the deflection. She is the fucking deflection because they want to take the fucking spotlight off of fucking Ness. Now, all Ness little friends, Ness and friends, are out here trying to make it seem like Shakim's a liar, trying to make it, you know, seem like Snoop did all the fucking damage and these bitches are innocents. I'm like, who wrote this into the script? I mean, who is the fucking master playwright amongst you? I like to know, and I
I
want to
think
know.
I think I think they're all doing that so they can so people can ignore like the whole King Payne and Goosey thing and the Lemon thing because I mean that's the talk of the street, the whole like doing the show. That's talk right now. Shenanigans the people are doing the new
That
trifecta
is not
shit or
the only.
whatever. Now that Lolo went,
That is not the only situation. That is one of many situations. There is a clear agenda to absolve Ness and friends of all fuckery, to the upliftment of that goddamn vacation that Lemon got going on. It's a lot of stuff. We got that out. I was over Sir King's. I saw the whole well, not the whole situation, but I was in and out. But I saw the situation with Trademark and Brian and how it's coming out that there was actually no fucking pictures out there. You know?
oh no, that was different. That was different and funny. That was different and funny. That the whole trade one is pretty new to me.
Yeah.
Wilson
But
did
it's
show of a censored picture of Trademark, so that one's different. But the whole
but I'm saying
Ness
there's a
kid
lot of
going
stories.
live,
Right?
recycled stuff. It's mostly recycled stuff, except Mr. Wilson's. That one's pretty new. But the rest of like the whole absolving Ness of her wrongdoings, her sins, adultery, fornication, you know, all that stuff, you know,
Adultery,
it's all
fornication.
recycled. It's recycled material to take off the limelight off of Lemon, because That's how I see it. It's
You
pretty
think
obvious.
you're saying that this is happening to take the limelight off of Lemon to what? So they can have a narrative, the content or something like that? Like that's what that's about, you're
I
saying?
mean, look who's on Lemon's side right now. That Goosey. People love that dude. People vibe with that dude. When that fool hits links from the clips I've seen, it's a
Mm-hmm.
hoot. It's a hoot. People enjoy it. That's something that Ness fucking envies, doesn't like and shit. So now they're coming out with all this new trifecta. No, I don't know what the fuck they're coming up with, but that's just a way to like try to take the audience attention from Lemon's potential. Well, who knows if it's gonna happen? But if Kingpin is involved, I'm pretty sure it is. Because I mean, like, just Kimmy just went live today in the morning, recycling
Mm-hmm.
old stories of her being friends with Brianna. It's stupid, you know. Like people are actually engaging in old shenanigans instead of engaging in new shenanigans. But yeah, like they're
I
doing whatever they
mean,
can.
anything
Cause
happens, like the most that can happen is that they're gonna end up on Goosey's show. He's gonna play their fucking live, break down
oh
their
yes,
live. That's what he does. He recaps. So
definitely.
I don't think they care about they want that to happen because Goosey's been doing good numbers. People have been going over there, and he is like the new it boy, if you will, to some extent when it comes to the beef sector. Though he is not new because he's old as fuck. He's been around forever, and this is
Hmm.
what he fucking does. But this is a popularity thing, right? And so now he's the new
True.
popular. He's the popular situation, and they all want to make Goosey's. So they don't. Goosey is neither here nor there in the relation of trying to take something away from Lemon. Lemon is doing his thing. Lemon left his fucking life to go be over at Goosey's because maybe he felt like he couldn't
See what I
compete,
mean?
or you know what I'm saying. But none of this stuff, like, no, I don't see it because I really don't see how the narrations that are going on. None of it's just content, like it's just storytelling, it's just lies and whatever the fuck plots and plans they put down, and they want people to talk about it. It don't matter who's talking about it. Even I'm talking about it, and it's all a conversation. Whether I
True,
have
true.
500 people here, 2 people, 1 person, or 50 people, like whatever the fuck, it's just a conversation amongst many conversations. So that's
Yeah.
all they want is people to talk about it. But I'm not talking about, I'm not talking about them in a good way. I'm talking about what the fuck they really are. Is a pack of fucking liars and narrative spinners and do girls and haters, and cult members. Okay? That's what I'm talking about. Cult of
Cultists.
personality.
Yep. Yep. I agree.
Yeah,
Like
she over
I don't
MVs.
know. A new a new era has come.
Oh, so she said over at MVs, which Rico? Rico the Brat or Rico reports? That she said over at MVs that Rico and Lemon was having phone sex. Like she said they was talking on Lemon mother's phone. I don't
That
know
is
what's
wild,
going on
dude.
with Snoop. Like, I don't know why Snoop is saying some of the things that she's saying, and if there's any truth to the situations or what. I don't know if she's crashing the fuck out or what's happening. And I don't like put nothing past none of these motherfuckers. They be saying that they're not friendly behind the scenes, but then they do be friendly behind the scenes. Um, it's just weird. And that was Kelly said, what? Yeah, apparently she was over there. She said Lemon and Rico I was having phone sex. I'm trying to figure out which Rico. Which Rico is she talking
Who
about?
knows? That's weird. That's
I know
we don't
Rico
know.
the
Like
Brat.
I'm telling you, like
I know
that's
Rico the
crazy,
Brat was
sincere.
over at
Like
Restos the other night. He was over there and he hit the link. And by that time though, because Snoop was over there, right? And by that time Snoop had left.
uh,
But she was mad at Resto saying that she was gonna take away her sub and that she wasn't gonna come over no more. And she felt some type of way that she was trying to get into with that Naomi broad, the white girl, right? And she was trying to get into with her for Pizarro though. I'm like, you jumping out the window for Pizarro? Like, the relationship situation. We Cypress Swamp Puss herself. You jumping out the window for her. That in that moment you look like a do girl. Because for what I could see and understood, Naomi and Cypress Swamp Puss had, squashed their fucking beef or whatever the situation was. So it didn't make no fucking sense.
Yeah.
Like it didn't make no sense.
Poor
But Snoop
Lady
was over.
Snoop. Do you think Lady Snoop was like a loner when she was like in school, like, or
I mean, I don't
I don't
know.
know, like the stuff that she does is kind of like sad. I mean, I get it, she's like she's fighting, like, her against the world. But
Wait,
to look
King,
at it,
what's this?
I'm not
Wait, hold on. Look, Young, you're fucking up. Gotta go. Come back later when you got better
what
situations
happened.
going on. You keep going in and out. You just got problems. I want to read
Oh,
this though.
is it an echo or what?
It's
Oh,
like you're morphing in and out. But go on mute for a minute because you're gonna make me drop you.
all
Okay.
right.
King Payne was disgusted by that. He won't be casting limit or anybody at that from what I heard. Oh, so King Payne is not fucking with none of them now. I mean, I hope he got his mind right about these people. They're weird. They're weird as hell, but like I said, I would watch the situation if he brought in outside people that are not just beef sector. If he had a couple of beef sector people, okay, and they're willing to show themselves,
Mm-hmm.
but bitch, your beef sector ass ain't gonna be up in that house just with beef sector people. No, bitch, we're gonna bring some motherfuckers in, okay? Motherfuckers learn how to throw them fucking hands, bitches who ain't taking no shit from your ass, motherfuckers who live on a wish a nigga would. I wish you fucking would take your ass through my fucking computer. I wish you would start talking about me and my kids in front of my face. Bitch, I wish you fucking would.
Hey, true.
Okay?
That is true. What you say? What you say? Back, back, back. Fucking squat. It's gonna be squabble 24/7. Wake up to a punch. That's how it is. You're gonna be waking up to a punch, eating punches for breakfast, for lunch, for dinner,
It's keeping
for
the
a
track.
snack. You're gonna be eating like 10 fists. It's crazy.
Okay, Young, come back. Your audio's messed up. Come back.
All right.
Bye. I'm gonna remove you. Okay, he left. Okay. It's keeping the trash in the algorithm. Okay. And so I'm saying, like, I'll watch the shit if it's level playing fields. If all the play writers or play runners ain't in a house together, coming up with their synopsis and scenarios and fake ass shit. It has to be real. Rico the Brat, like, for her to say that it's outlandish and he came and cussed her out. Oh, so it was Rico the Brat she was talking about? Yeah, I know he probably did cuss her out. If this happened last night, because the night before, like I said, we was over at Resto's. Rico had hit the link over there. He didn't even have an engagement with Snoop, but it was, what I'm saying, he had spoke to some things that Snoop had did over there, right? And Snoop never did come back because she said she was not going to come back to Resto's. She felt some type of fucking way. Or whatever. I don't know what her fucking reason was, but she did come in hot. And so I could see it playing out again somewhere else because Rico was already, disgusted with her or felt some type of way. So I could see him hitting the link over at Envy's and just, having this opportunity to say whatever he wanted to say to Snoop. Because I don't think he really likes Snoop like that. But he has spoken to it, right? Him and Smooth Carter have came over here and spoken to it in the chat that certain people were trying to get them to flag people and they didn't follow through with that shit. They didn't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because, whatever their reason was, they just didn't fucking do it. They just wasn't, they wasn't playing that game. Do it your fucking self. We're not going to be part of your scenarios or situationships or whatever. They felt that way. But there was a time when I know what Smooth Carter used to really, really support Snoop, and then they have fell out. Now Smooth Carter is coming out with all the fucking receipts and it's on his wall and stuff. And I was looking through the receipts. I was like, oh man, it's a lot here. And I just got tired of reading that shit. The summation of it all is that they not cool no more. That's the summation of it all.
All right, can you hear me good now?
Yes,
All
you
right, good, good,
sound
good.
better. Okay.
Yes.
You found you a taqueria to go into?
Yeah, it's pretty strong winds down here. It's really strong
He
winds.
said this nigga says
Uh,
pretty strong.
it's also
Down
like
here.
mostly like Tijuana and like San Diego. I don't know, like the rest of California is also windy, but it's windy as
Yeah.
shit right now.
I should have
Oh, but
I
yeah.
would
So what were?
more coffee. Shit. I didn't make me so. So anyways, I've been gone for a couple of days and I don't really know all the things and ins and outs that have been going on. And I half fast been keeping up with the beef sector because I've been kind of like in other sectors. But I do know the beef sectors ablaze or on fire with cover ups right now. Niggas is trying to cover up
Oh
shit
yeah,
left and
I agree on that. Like the Kevin Kelly clips I've seen, New
right.
World Order exposed team clips I've seen, and his posts. I've been
Yeah.
kept updated, like on because I don't need to go like to other people's community walls or this and that because it's pretty obvious they're talking about the same thing in different ways, you know.
Now Goosey
So
went
it's,
live
it's
last night and he was playing. I went in there for half a second. Was it last night or early this morning? But I think it might have been last night. But I went in there for like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and he was playing some shit with just Krista and her new dude. So that's the type of shit he liked. That's like he liked relationship, reality TV type of scenarios,
oh I
breakdowns.
saw the thumbnail for that one. I don't know.
Yeah.
She
So
introduced her boyfriend's brother or something like that. So she's doing her own thing too. Like you know, instead of like
mm-mm.
I don't know if she's still obsessing over Lemon, but she's kind of
I
moving
don't
a
think
different direction, probably.
she's smoking crack like she didn't make any sense last night. And then Snoop cussed cussed Lolo out. I don't know. I mean, motherfuckers be on here drinking. That's the number one thing. I don't know. They might all be on something. Shit, I can't put nothing past none of these hoes at this point. Like I feel like all of it's content and all of them looking for love and all these strange places and all these strange faces. You know what I'm saying? They looking for
Yep.
content. They're looking for clout. They looking for, if just anything. And they don't care who the fuck they'll put up in a situation, who they'll throw underneath the fucking bus. And I'm just done. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's not like I feel a particular way in general towards these hoes. I just know what they are and what they give and what they can do. And so, it's whatever page you want to be on with me. I don't care anymore. Because I'd have been nice, too fucking nice. And I'd have been fair, too fucking fair. I've been, what I'm saying? I've been trying to be cool and I'm just done with it. I can't do it with these hoes. Because they'll sit up there and lie and narrate, put you in some shit, try to fucking play with your page, try to, be dismissive and all that stuff. And I'm like, man, what kind of hoes are you? Because in real life, if you was trying to stop a bag for me in real life, like you was playing with my money, bitch, it's gonna be real consequences. Real fucking consequences. That's why I say these bitches in the right place to be real. They're in the right place to put down the shenanigans and stuff that they're putting down. But let's not act like you ain't haters. Let's not act like you guys ain't chasing content. Let's not act like you won't just throw anybody under the bus for the sake of whatever the fuck. Let's not act like, let's just not let's not be brand new out here. Let's just not be brand new out here. Now I don't care
Paper
who's friends with
trying to
who.
act brand new. I agree.
There
I
goes your
agree.
audio.
Where people try to act new again.
Yeah, like a little bit, yes. But I'm just like,
There.
I'm not mad at people being friends with whoever they want to be friends with, collaborating whoever they want to collaborate with, liking whoever they fucking like. Like I don't knock people for that. Like do what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? Be whoever you want to fucking be friends with. But don't sit up here and try to knock me. Don't try to hold me to some fucking like super standard that you bitches ain't gonna hold
And
yourself to.
yeah,
See,
true.
yo, audio is messed up, young. It's messed up.
That's what's cool about you. That's what's cool about you, since yours that
You can't
I don't
hear
know.
me.
Like I don't know if it's like if it's taboo or like forbidden to have an actual opinion or to just be honest. And people really fucking they'll try to be subtle with it, where like they're like, nah, I don't want you like to. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's just funny.
It keeps on going back and forth. It's audio. It ain't funny. It's real. Like it's just really what they are. I keep saying, I already know what time it is. I didn't have battles with sectors, okay, of people. Fucking groups of people. Not just one motherfucker, but their whole entire fucking camp. And right now stands to show that I'm fucking going through the whole entire camp scenario of fucking again. You know what I'm saying? These games they fucking play. The games they
Yeah.
fucking play. But where in the fuck am I lying about any of you hoes? Lying on you, lying about you, conjuring some shit towards your ass or fucking with you in any kind of way. I'm giving content like anybody else gives content, speaking to the scenarios and situations. But you bitches play reindeer games. You play games where y'all be plotting and planning behind scenes and doing scenarios and shit. Right now, the latest fucking plot and plan is to sit up in here and make Snoop the fucking poster child for all things fuckery, when all you bitches has been doing the same fucking thing. You know what I mean? All of you have been doing
Snoop.
the same fucking thing for the longest. I don't put shit past Snoop. I don't put shit past none of you hoes, to be honest. None of them. Or your familiars. Your little
Mm-hmm.
creepy crawly shape shifting ass bitches that be coming around having shit to say in people's chats. I don't put nothing past none of you hoes. None of you wannabes who sit up here, pick me's and shit. Please, I want to be part of the group. I'll do fucking anything. Then you start paying bitches. Start doing fucked up scandalous shit
True.
for bitches. You know what I'm saying? Start fucking protecting raggedy hoes for bitches. You know what I'm saying? Just coming with all kinds of shit because you a pick me. I don't
And
put nothing
people
past them.
and people are actually afraid to lose their pick-me's. Like they'll start testing you. Like they'll put little traps, or they'll try to like send subliminal messages to see if you flip up. When people do that, I'm like, all right, that would that would only work on another content creator or a gullible fucking viewer or subscriber, because those are the ones that like end up getting caught slipping and stuff, because they get tested every single day, and it's like
They're
they
scared to
probably
stand up. They're scared to stand up for what's right. It's one thing to like a person, is another thing to fucking blatantly back a fucking lie or blatantly back some bullshit and not weigh shit pound for pound. This bitch don't like this bitch, so I don't like her either. I'm your biggest cheerleader. Like, bitch, get a brain. If you only had a brain, get a fucking brain. You ain't got to do too much. Like, why are you doing all that? Why is a bitch not doing that for you? Why do you got to be doing backflips and jumping over hoops and putting your money to the situation and all the things in between? Why is that bitch not doing that for you? You're not on a level playing field. You are the motherfucker that this is not an equal situation. And that's my thing. I'm not going to be on no unequal, unlevel fucking dynamic with any hoe. It's peer on peer respect, mano on mano type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, you not better than me.
Yep.
That's where we go. Either, we're gonna have respect for respect, you know what I'm saying, peer for peer, that type of shit. Bitch, I'm not your underling. Now these bitches can be your underling. And matter of fact, half of these hoes are underlings. They be running around here in chats. Oh, I heard you was over at Sincere's. Why you bitch, shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
I agree. I
Shut
agree
the
on that.
fuck
Like,
up. Why do you fucking care? And why are you trying so hard to prove yourself to a motherfucker? Like, why? What is the fucking problem?
you know who else they're targeting this year? They're targeting the neutral subscriber, the neutral viewer, the neutral
Mm.
individual. That's who they're gonna start targeting, because those are gonna be the ones that are gonna be hard to convince. If they can't convince them like logically, they'll try to convince them like in the most absurd way and shit. Like I'm just gonna be laughing and shit. Like, yo, it's fucking stupid. That's how desperate it is right now. Cause the whole lemon thing with being partnered up with Goosey, that's a power
You
right there.
keep
That's a
coming. You
power
keep coming
power play.
back to that. You keep coming back to Lemon and Goosey. Lemon and Goosey is of no fucking consequence. That is a playground for Goosey, okay? He likes to go over
That's what
there
I'm.
and watch these.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a they're like two people that is actually gonna be questioning that the whoever's gonna try to get at them is like, is it really worth it and shit? Like, because they're like, Goosey probably doesn't take anything serious, but then it's gonna have people question like, is it worth it me trying to like flag them without getting paid? Is it worth it me trying to like drop in their chat, start talking shit with when I'm not even getting paid? If they were getting paid to talk shit or like to flag, I'd understand because you're getting paid to do it and shit. But if you're, that's fucking stupid.
Yeah,
Like,
but I don't
it's
understand. Like,
crazy.
I'm trying to follow you on this, okay? I really am trying to follow you on this. Now, listen to what I'm saying and listen to me clearly. Goosey and Lemon, their dynamic has shit all to do with any of the things that these bitches is doing. The only reason why Goosey is over at fucking Lemons is because this nigga is like at the aquarium, okay? Goosey is at the fucking aquarium. And there are all kinds of fish and bottom feeders and goddamn things in the ocean that they have brought for the amusement of the fucking people. And he is watching them in their element and tapping them on the fuck. You know, like when you go to an aquarium and you start tapping the fucking tank,
Yeah.
and then it comes up to you and goes bloop bloop, whatever fucking fish it is. That is
Yeah.
Goose. Okay, in this moment, he goes over to Lemons to watch Lemon squirm, to watch any of these other bitches squirms, to call them out for the fuck what they did and said before, to see if they gonna fucking lie, if they gonna fucking alibi, and if they gonna get upset, and then he starts laughing in their face. It's entertainment to him. Now, does it boost the ratings for Lemon? The fuck yeah. Because Goosey brings a little, a little bit more something to the table more than what the fuck these bitches has been doing, because all the shit that they do is fucking regurgitated nonsense. He's stirring the pot. That's why when Goosey's not there, Lemon is begging for Goosey to be there because he understands that he does bring something to the situation. Also because he doesn't want Goosey to go live and take away his goddamn numbers, because everybody's going to go take their ass over there to see what the fuck Goosey is giggling about. Point blank
Hey, you should
period.
start sincere. You should start using that the aquarium analogy. Call it SeaWorld. Cause that's a good one right there. Like,
Definitely, it's
you
fucking
know,
SeaWorld. This nigga
definitely.
think
Hey,
he has
yo, you should
SeaWorld.
start using it. Start using the aquarium analogy. Let's go look at the polar bears. Let's go look at the penguins. Let's go look at
Mm-mm-mm.
the elephants. Hey, you should start using that shit. You should start using that shit. That shit will be bomb.
Then let
But I
Snoop
totally
tell
agree
it.
with
We
you.
all wait. Hold. Let me read this real quick. Then let Snoop tell it. We all trying to get clout off of her back. She said we keeping her in the headlines. She claims she's that girl and she gets why people hating on her. I mean, look, you got to feel good about yourself. You have to build yourself up.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody else is gonna fucking do it. She's gonna have to ride this storm. There are 1,001 people that I can see that's gunning for her. So she's gonna have to fucking tell herself whatever the fuck she needs to tell herself to make herself through this situation. But truthfully, the truth be told, nobody knows the truth about you better than you. Nobody knows your emotions better than you or any other fucking things better than you. But it's gonna show. It's gonna reflect. Snoop is out here reeling, if you will, and fighting and windmilling with motherfuckers and trying to make herself feel better about situations that she keep putting herself in that makes her look fucking bad. But I can never knock her for wanting to breathe life into herself, lest she die. You see what I'm saying?
True. True.
So I would never say nothing about that. But it doesn't make other people see you any differently than whatever the fuck they're seeing you as. But really in truth, should nobody else's opinion matter? Let me find out they called Goosey to come in and assist. Mm-mm. Then again, keep this. This whole Snoop thing was brought out by Goosey Like, do you peep game? Yeah, well, Goosey's gonna bring some shit out. That's just how he is. He's definitely like, he likes the shit factor of the fucking, of the sectors. The shit factor of it. He likes to watch these motherfuckers, you know, roll back what they said prior, catch them in their fucking lies, see if they gonna fucking wiggle their way out of this situation or that situation. Watch the collaborations go down. Does he have some favorites or people that he like? Yes. And will he fucking try to somehow protect them a little bit from scenarios? Yes. But for the most part, he is really just there for the fuckery of it all, you know, and to see, you know, and I feel like sometimes though he be little, you know, like he doesn't have the full scope of the picture, and so his commentary about it is coming from a place of a lack of knowledge. Not, I won't say bias, but from a lack of fucking knowledge. Because if he knew the whole fucking story, if the whole entire of the situation, then maybe his commentary would be a little bit different. But as long as you have motherfuckers who have a partial knowledge of something and then really not a
Mm-hmm.
willingness to hear all the aspects and weigh them pound for pound, then it's gonna be a problem. Only you can do this, like, only if you don't know a thing and then somebody comes tell you, and you know, you get all the variations of the situation, and then you're open to all the variations of the situation and to be fair across the board. But if there's a bias already because you like one person more than the other, where this is where I would fault Goosey, because he doesn't like Shakim and he likes Lemon more so. You see what I'm saying? So there is a
True.
bias there already. And so he's going to be more prone to shut off things that will debunk what has already settled in his mind about a person. He'll just be more prone to
I
just
get
be
it.
like,
I get it.
you know, yeah, people
Me,
perish for
I'm
lack
just
of
here for the
knowledge.
shits and giggles. I'm just here for the shits and giggles, like watching people
Most people are
try to
here for the shits and giggles.
debunk something.
I
No, but
mean, it'd be
the
something
Rob
else
Rack
if
one was hilarious.
somebody was out here
What was that?
running your fucking name. Listen, if somebody was out here running your name, saying some stuff that wasn't really true about you or putting you in scenarios, you would want to debunk it to some degree. You would want to say, hey, no, that's not the
Uh,
case.
it already happened. With that female baby mama Brina, where she said that I was talking about her kids, and I guess somebody did a troll account after me and stuff. I was like, that's stupid and shit. That's because I stopped talking to her,
Well,
and it's
did
pretty
you
obvious. I
speak
didn't have to
like you?
like
Well, you spoke to it just
what was
like
that?
you speaking to it now. You're saying it's stupid and she's lying, right? And you know that's not what
Yeah.
happened. Like, you spoke
I
to it.
didn't say myself, and I
That's
have to
the
catch
natural
myself.
reaction.
I'm like, fuck. Can you hear
It's
me?
a natural.
God
Yeah,
damn.
but you keep going in and out. So come back.
Yeah,
Just
god
come back.
damn. All right. No, I'm actually
Okay.
that's all I had to say, sincere. If you check
Okay.
out the video I tagged you in.
Okay. I'm gonna look at it. Don't worry about it. I'll look
All
at it.
right.
I need to look at a couple of things. I think sometimes I get a little. I don't like the interface. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes my mic just be interfacing poorly with other people's mic, and it just be bad. And then like it's like I get cut off, and you know, and then sometimes people just want to express themselves and they're gonna cut me off anyway, so there's that. But I allow for people to speak because I don't want to miss the words that are coming out their mouth, especially if I'm engaging in a conversation with them, since God knows what they're gonna say. And I didn't cut their fucking asses off, and I might have missed the important piece of the puzzle, because you definitely gonna tell me the story of yourself. You know what I'm saying? You gonna tell me what the fuck you are, who the fuck you are, and where the fuck you going with it. If I'm talking to you, that's what I'm getting down to, is you. You know, I'm not in that conversation for no reason. I'm up close and personal in that fucking aquarium looking at your fish ass. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, bloop, bloop
The
it.
SeaWorld analogy. That's a good
Mm-hmm.
one, sincere. SeaWorld analogy. Let's go look at the polar bear, sincere. That's hey,
Now it come right up.
what
Bloop, bloop,
section of
bloop,
SeaWorld?
bloop, bloop, bloop. Is it okay for Snoop
All right,
to
peace out.
Nolly? All right, bye. Is it okay for Snoop to knowingly, okay. Is it okay for Snoop to knowingly lie on people? Because you said to lie. Okay, so let's read it this way. Seem like people just don't care if she's a lie or not. Nobody still in question her to why she said that somebody put somebody in her something in her drink. Well, has nobody said anything to her about it? I mean, they've been talking about it and stuff. And no, it's not okay for her to knowingly lie on people. Look, this is why I don't fuck with Snoop. When I got into it with them bitches over there in the black sector, she jumped on the bandwagon. She tried to make content out of the situation. She literally came down into my chat, was like she wanted to have like a hot seat or a one-on-one or whatever the fuck with me. And at the time, she also wanted to have the same conversation with Gip. Now, I don't want to talk about Gip and how he plays into this shit because that nigga is of no consequence. I don't give a fuck about the bitch, but I'm going to talk specifically about me. And when I was like, hey, I want to have a conversation with you because I didn't particularly like how you did a particular thing. And before I say yes or no to you on that, we need to have a conversation about this, you know? And she got upset because I didn't just jump on a scenario with her. And she ran from my fucking live to over there with the 2.0s because they happen to be live at the same time. Because they would, every time I would go live, they would have their minions over here. I say like 5 fucking words or talk to whatever. And the next thing you know, they would go live because they would call themselves trying to drain my chat. You know what I'm saying? And it was a conglomerate of them with the fuckery, spinning their narrations. And she took her ass over there, jumped right in the chat and started talking shit about me. And I'm this, that, knick-knack, paddywhack. And why did you, before that was like, you actually said this about Lady Law and all these things, right? This is a bit of history, and I'm not going to go down the well, but she jumped on the black sector bandwagon against me, and she had no reason to do so. She had no reason to feel a way about me. I never disrespected her or mistreated her in any kind of way. This is what she fucking chose to do, and when she did that shit, that was the page I was on. Then she teamed up with other motherfuckers like Fuck Lord and them, called herself ambushing me over there at Big Rigs. Like, she's done a number of fucking things towards me. Right? I have never done these things to her. I'm just not one to do that, especially because me and her were raised under the same faith. So there's different understanding. It should be a different respect there. And so she tried to, before the Most High and all that is heavenly and all that is known, try to tell me that I am not a Muslim sister. Now she's gonna have to account for that shit. That she's going to have to count for. Now, this is for people who believe this way. Other people don't believe this way. Some people don't even believe in God. But per how we were raised, she understands the ramifications of what the fuck she did. There's a seriousness to that. And I don't have to forgive you. Now, the Most High will want me to, but I don't have to. I choose for you to account for the truth you say is a truth. You say this is a truth. You spoke it like it's a fucking truth. Now, bitch, you're going to have to fucking prove it in front of the Most High himself as being true. To that who knows all truths. Now, that's what I want. That's what I want to happen. And I have a right to feel that way. And I have the right to stand there. And stand accounting when the fucking shit goes down. So, meet you in the afterlife, bitch. We'll talk about it then. We will talk about it fucking then, bitch. Hey, sweet one. Peace in the LBC. But in the meantime, I'm not going to sit up here and lie on a hoe. And I'm not going to sit up here and uphold things that are not right. Whether I like you or not. That is for my salvation, not for yours, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you. All I care about is if I'm doing what is right, amongst the people, amongst the brethren, amongst the Most High in his eyes. So I'm not going to follow on no bullshit. If you wrong, you wrong. If you right, you right. They always got to hate on something. Facts. Now, Snoop, if she is telling the story, because I've never heard this story, like I've never heard her say anything about being drugged or nothing before, but maybe it was mentioned. I'm saying I never heard it. Maybe somewhere in one of these lives that she did a long time ago, she spoke to it. So if that exists, I've said it and been saying it, that she needs to pull out the old lives from when she first fucking had this situation with those people, the fight and everything. When the fires were hot, she should have brought that live out and then talked about the most modern day situation, and it was showed what happened. I was there, hit the link, so I know that this shit happened. I know for a fact that she spoke to the fight. Because why? I was on her link. I was on her fucking link. Now, if I missed the thing in that particular live, or there was a live prior, any live that shows that she ever said that these people did something to her, then she needs to bring that live out so it could prove that she has said this shit before. At least that will be a beginning to the things. To say, I said this shit a long time ago. And I have never changed up, and this is what the fuck I'm saying today. But this is the part that gets me. When people do stuff to you bitches, you guys go back for the sake of content, or for the sake of popularity, or for the sake of, I don't know what the sake is, but you will go back to the very people who have abused you, or the very people that you say have done something to you, and be friendly with them. If you've suffered a thing like that, why would you sign up for a second or a third season with the same motherfucker who allowed a situation to go down? She definitely isn't acting like no Muslim sister. Facts. She not acting like a Muslim sister. Like, and when she did me like that, I was like, what? I was outdone. I was like, oh. This is where we at with it. Okay. Well, we gonna stay here until me and you stand before the Most High himself. He gonna have to tell me to treat you differently. Until then, bitch, it's up. Now, am I gonna be running you down, talking crazy to you, all that kind of stuff? Nope. And that's a prime example as it played out on Restos. When you hit the link, I don't have shit to say to you. I don't say a fucking thing. But now all of a sudden you want to say I'm a Muslim sister. Bitch, do you forget just not too long ago you was trying to say that I was a fake ass Muslim, wasn't a Muslim, all these things in between? You forget the things that you say? I didn't forget. I'm just watching you flip flop and flounder ass. But anyways, back to what I was saying. If there's evidence of her speaking to this before, then she needs to bring that out. But the question still will remain is that if somebody put you in that kind of position, if somebody put you in a position to be roofied, drugged, because when that happens, you could get great. All kind of things can happen to you. So the implications of saying something like that is so fucking strong. Like so fucking strong. And why would you go back? Why would you sign up for a second season or a third season or however what fucking season? Why would you want to be in the presence of this motherfucker? Why was the conversation just so vague? Like if it was spoken to before, why wasn't just like scream from the mountaintops? Said in the valley low. Why was it so minuscule? So I don't know what to say to it. I wouldn't just outright say the sister's lying, though it looks away. So far, it don't look good. It really just don't look good. But you never know. Shit comes out. That's why I hold judgment. I reserve judgment. Or one would call judgment, right? A thought process towards somebody. I reserve it to see what else comes out, whatever else plays itself out. So sometimes these things take time. Shit just don't happen all at one fucking time. Sometimes it takes time for more and more stuff to come out, and for people to get comfortable to be able to say whatever they want to say. That's like in the case of Shaquem. He didn't say all the things right away when it came to Ness because first of all, I think he was floored because he really liked her. He really liked her and he felt like he had a friend in her. They had a relationship of sorts. So he was preserving the situation until he realized that this shit can't be preserved and that he can't do anything about the situation. And this bitch really don't like me. And she's out here saying all kinds of things. And I need to protect myself. And I need to speak up for myself. And I need to fucking do something. And so now he's doing it. He wasn't doing that shit before. Remember, everybody was like, well, he out here with love songs and shit. Shaquem. This nigga came out with Sade. You know, all the things. The motherfucker was like, what is going on? What is really going on? Hey, Illuma Negro, but he was trying to like speak to her heart and stuff. Let me tell you, ain't nothing worse than a bitch that know you. Like, know that you're a good person, or at least know that you're good to them. Like, they know that you'll do anything for them. Know that you know, they just know these type of things, right? Ain't nothing worse than a bitch like that when they decide they want to fucking do that on your ass. Because they already know that you are going to be slow to fucking say a thing about them. Or you're going to be, you know, confounded in your mind about the situation. Or they know your character, that you're not one to really speak this way or that way. So more than likely, you're not going to do X, Y, and Z. They already know the move that you're going to fucking make. So in that, they know they got all this fucking time to spin all kind of narratives, to plant all kinds of seeds, to set all kinds of dynamics, to set people upon other people, to play in their deception. They're going to have a fucking, you know what I'm saying, a Lion-a-Palooza time. And that's what she did. I don't think they understand all that trying to turn people against Shaquem is going to bring people to him. That's how it always works. Eventually, yes, because people are starting to come back and fucks with him and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And that's because Shaquem is popular too, right? He already had set his name in the beef sector, and there's a popularity to him. So it's eventually going to fucking come back full circle. Now, in the case of me, it's different. I'm not part of the sector. I'm not part of these situations and scenarios, and motherfuckers play different games with me. But it always comes back full circle when it comes to me too, right? People will wane off, numbers will be low, or whatever, however they look at it. People will think they got me good, and then shit will just all come back full circle with a whole new set of people, a whole new situation, a whole new fucking day. All I gotta do is keep on hitting the live button. And that's what I do. I just keep on hitting the live button. I don't give a fuck who's here, ain't here. I keep pushing through because these bitches ain't stopping shit. They're not going to stop me from hitting the live button. They're not going to stop me from talking the truth about their ass. They ain't going to stop me from being in the sectors if I fucking feel like it. If I want to drop down, say a fucking thing, do a thing, I will do it when I want to. They don't phase the scenarios. Like, they really don't. But they phase it for their fucking sector. Because I can get up here and start talking about all these other things like Jim Jones and Dame Dash, which I think is crazy. And look, check this out. When I was watching the Jim Jones and Dame Dash thing, I saw how Jim Jones came out there with all them niggas, and Dame Dash was out there with his shirt off, like, nigga, what? And then Chrissy, Jim Jones' woman, Chrissy, was trying to stop Dame Dash. She was like, no, we're not going to do that. Jumo, go in the car. Like, she's trying to stop the situation kind of be between them, right? But Dame Dash was out there on his fucking own. He didn't have an entourage of niggas. He like, what's up? What's with it? To get the fuck off my block then, bitch. You know what I'm saying? And that's me against these bitches. You know what I'm saying? John Moe ain't crap. That's how them bitches be with me. You see what I'm saying? Trying to roll up a gang of them bitches. You wanna, but bitch, you ain't gonna do a thing. And I be out here on my lonesome, if you will, standing 10 toes down. Fuck you hoes. What time is it? What is it really? Okay, so a bitch like that ain't never gonna be down. I will never fucking be down. You bitches will be fucking clowns forever. Forever having to fucking have a pack of bitches to back you up and all that kind of shit. But bitch, you can't do nothing with me. You hoes cannot do nothing with me. Do what you've been doing. Be a hater. Stay being a fucking hater. That's natural to you. That is the nature of you fucking hoers. Okay? But you can't stop nothing over here. It'll be new people, new scenarios, some old people, some of you bitches in the skybox, all the things in between, and the beat will go on. And the beat goes on and on and on and on. Okay? That's how that goes. Hey, Hanley, peace and LBC side. I was wondering if you Muslim. Oh, you was wondering? Mm-hmm. You are. Yes, I am. Salam alaikum, brother. Let me see. Sincere Cider, I fucks with you. I may not drop down all the time because I'm over being in chats, but I definitely rocks with you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Judy Coles. I really, really appreciate it. Those who rock with me, I rock with you. Like, I'm not worried about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I appreciate everybody who supports me, those who want to fuck with me, those who, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to control no scenarios. You might be here one day, be gone another day. I might not see you for a fucking ever in a day. Then you pop up and I'm like, it's still the same. What it do? How you doing? Kick your feet up. Let's have a drink. What's up with you? It ain't going to be no different. Now, it doesn't mean that half of you niggas ain't up to some bullshit. Because a lot of times you guys don't come around to some fuckery go down and you show your face. And then I'm thinking like, okay. But until you just make a straight up move, it's just checking the movements. Until you make a straight up move and put your fucking name on it. Oh, thank you, Judy. I appreciate it. I got a super sticker. Hey, I like Saida for real. She's cool. Thank you, my boo. I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, so I've been through scenarios like this plenty of times. I know what time it is and what type of beast I'm dealing with. You know what I'm saying? This is a 20 head beast. This beast got 20 heads, okay? Born from the same fucking body. All these hoes' heads is attached to one giant beast. With venom and fire and lies and bullshit coming out of every single fucking head. That's what they do. Now, it's unfortunate that Snoop has got herself caught up in the way where she looks like a liar and that she has stirred pots and done things. Is not becoming of a Muslim sister at a fucking all. But okay, this is what you're doing. And you know what I'm saying? Now you're going to have to lie in your bed that you created for yourself. And unfortunately, you have stuck your nose in so many people's scenarios. And I mean, in a way that is very, very bad. Whereas that you have played behind the scenes with people. You have jumped on bandwagons with these bitches. You have requested to do things to people. You have plotted and planned with people. Your shit is coming out and it's stinking to high heaven. These are the choices you made, and now the repercussions are here. Like, you have made yourself no less than a common whore for these bitches. A common do-girl for these bitches. And you should have thought better of yourself, especially as a Muslim sister. You should have never allowed them to bring you so fucking low, nor should you have brought yourself so low. To be rumbling around and playing around with liars, you know what I'm saying, and whores and shit starters. You brought yourself to the pits of hell with these bitches, and now they trying to fire your ass the fuck up. You cannot be playing with these demons like that. You could cut their fucking heads off, but do not play with these fucking demons like that. And it's the last fucking thing I'm gonna give you that's of some kind of what would be deemed in our faith sisterly love and communication. It's over, you know. Let me tell you about Snoop. I used to mod for her around the time of the Don Cato time. All that secondhand embarrassment. I stood by her and she just she just unmod me out the blue. That's her character. Yeah, because she get her feelings hurt. She don't seemingly know who to fucking trust and stuff like that. And she started doing weird ass fucking things. And her ego was fragile because it's based on the numbers. It's based on what she can see. You know what I'm saying? I had to tell her one time, I know you up in here, you hitting the live button and you feeling some type of way because there's not a lot of people here. Just keep hitting the live button. Don't let it be a situation. Don't let them see you sweat. She read what I said and she was like, she admitted to that. That's the truth. She was feeling kind of way because it's like, it ain't that many people there. Well, so what? That's the name of the game. It's highs and lows. And they do that shit intentionally. They want to fucking make you feel away. They want to make you feel like you have no consequence. They want to see you fucking not have a bag or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? But you put yourself in a very bad situation. You know what I'm saying? Because you start cohorting with bitches that don't have no moral They don't have no moral attributes. They don't have they are immoral people. They are people who will fucking weave a lie at any fucking moment. They are people who don't care about the truth. They're talebearers. You know what I'm saying? Like, you put yourself, you just, you're fucking around with them demons and shit. Chrissy needs to redo that ass. He said she needs to redo that ass. Oh, I was looking at her backside. I was wondering if it was the sweats or not, but I was like, I think she might be a little lump back there. I mean, she still have a nice shape, but I was just like, maybe this ain't real. Maybe the junk in the trunk ain't real. But definitely, Chrissy ass was out there. She was trying to keep Dame Dash from fucking going off on, you know what I'm saying, her dude. But see, this is the thing. Because he could have easily pushed Chrissy out the way. Which I'm glad he didn't do that, because then it would have been like, you put your hands on my woman type of shit. He was trying to move around her. But, if I was him, I would have faked it. I would have went to the left. She would have been to the left. I would bend around her real quick and ran up on that bitch. Bing, bang, 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 bang. You know what I'm saying? Get the fuck up off my block, nigga. But bing, 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 bing. But he was definitely going to get jumped. He definitely was going to get jumped. Because whenever fools come with multiple people like that, a gang of people, the intention is to jump. It ain't for spectation or spectator sport and just for motherfuckers to be back there cheerleading you on. No, they are here to jump you. And then at one point in that situation, talking about the Dame Dash Jim Jones situation, Jim Jones was trying to get some dude to fight for him. Some big dude. Like, nigga, you can't handle your own business? I said, this shit is just like the shit that I go through on YouTube. Look at these. This shit is playing itself in real time. This is how these niggas is. So you could never tell me the shit that they do on YouTube is not a reflection of how they probably get down in real life. These hoes could not walk a country mile by themselves. They definitely got to have multiples with them whenever they put down a thing, multiples with them whenever they trying to do a thing, and multiples with them whenever they trying to confront a thing. It's just the multiple situation. The multiple multiplicity of it all. You know what I'm saying? The multiplication of it all. Did it be one bitch after another bitch after another bitch, tagging another bitch, taggity. That's why I say these bitches out here, they be out here like they didn't put a they choreographing a fucking goddamn dance move and shit. You know what I'm saying? To Michael Jackson and shit. Your butt is mine. Dun, 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 dun. And all these bitches is dancing and shit, clapping each other. You know, these bitches out here, and they got all the dance moves down for the fuckery. All the dance moves. They have choreographed this shit to the T. And really, in truth, it's the same old two-step. They actually need to get some new moves. But it's really the same old two-step with them hoes. The first person I modded for is Latrice Allen before she got real big. Oh, so you think Latrice Allen sector and they found your way over there with Snoop? I feel like the Latrice Allen sector and the beef sector and some of these other sectors have been kind of like moving with each other for quite some time, unbeknownst to them. You know what I mean? Like, to some people, it seems new. Oh, my audio's messed up? Okay. Should I go out and come back in? I don't know. I don't know what to say. Is my audio messed up? Oh, that's better now? Okay, probably because I was covering it. But I feel like the Latrice Allen sector and certain sectors have been kind of merging for quite some time. Like, Latrice Allen sector has been around for a while, just like the Nature Boy sector, but I don't think Nature Boy even, the sector, that doesn't exist anymore. Like, there's people from the Nature Boy sector over in the beef sector, or even in the conscious sector, and even was in the black sector. But you know, it is what it is. Like, people are gonna go wherever they go. They have an inception, they have a place they started at, and then they'll get tied to that sector. Yes, that's how I found the beef sector. I was modding for Latrice Allen, and somehow I found Phi Babe. Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. It's always like a well, because look, they had all the black people under one fucking banner, which was Thomas Sotomayor. So wherever the fuckery was in the black sectors or whatever the case may be, you would fall down that well and you would end up seeing all the people that you're seeing now. That's probably how you found the beef sector, the black sector, even the conscious sectors. Everything fell under Tommy Sotomayor. And at one time, everybody was trying to be up Tommy Sotomayor's fucking ass. And look, half of them bitches that are in the beef sector used to mod for Tommy. They was in his chats, rooting him on, modded for him. They're the biggest supporters of him. While that nigga was over there clowning black bitches left and right, was he not? I think Tracy modded for him. Rodney modded for him. It's quite a few. Going into the black sector, Lady Lon them used to be fucking caught up with that nigga. Matter of fact, I think she fucked the nigga. And so did Snoop. Or trying to get fucked by the nigga. I know she painted his house. She ran her ass over there to paint his house inside of his goddamn walls and shit for free. Like, all of these people have been caught up with Tommy Sotomayor at one point in time. MU, all of them. So sometimes I'll be looking at them like a little sideways. Like, when they get to talking they shit, I'll be like, bitch, Were you not a bitch that was sitting around here camping for a whole entire nigga that didn't like your black ass? How much self-loathing do you have to fucking have to go fucking paint the room of or the house of a nigga that don't like your black ass? Just off a general, he'll fuck you. He'll fuck you all damn day long because he like to fuck on black girls. Which remind me of these white boys. They like to fuck on your ass, but they not gonna marry you. Now, maybe did he marry a black girl? He's gonna talk about your grimy ass. He's gonna talk about your ass real bad. Lady La painted his house. Okay, T Latte? Facts. She painted his fucking house. Does anybody know if that nigga ever married a black girl? I know he liked to fuck on them. But he praised them white bras to the highest hilt. Now he will put your black ass to work. Bitch, come paint this house. Bitch, come clean my carpets. Bitch, get up on this OnlyFans and suck my dick. My audio is fine? Okay, thank you, Stomp Down. Like, Tommy will do that to your ass. But I don't think he gonna, make you his main. But they were all modding for Tommy. And they were in his chat. And they come off of him. So if we're going to look at the history of these people, like, we need to really look at the history of them. Like, the things they have done and all the stuff. And they have been revamped, cleaned up by the sectors, no less, or the sector that they're in. They have dusted these hoes off. They have cleaned these bitches up, put new clothes on them. Maybe a shiny, bobbly thing here and there. And then they lined them up with somebody who could maybe talk that talk, maybe had a couple of numbers, and presented them as a new shiny thing, a new package. And they've been rolling on the goddamn new package narrative ever since then. To the point that you will forget about their hoe days, right? The hoe that is in them, the hoism. You'll forget about that. You'll forget about how they were running around here throwing themselves at niggas and doing menial work like they were some kind of immigrant. We forget about these fucking things. You will forget about the history of these bitches when they was running around out here, you know what I'm saying, being dogged the fuck out, didn't have a pot to piss in, and all these people came behind them, not all, but a few people, to breathe life into them and to help them through. They, when they were on the other end of all the fucking ridicule and all the things, and somehow they made it out. Some CC they even latched on to, and now they become the same bully or the fucked up person that was doing the shit to them the same way. Like, that's the story of Lady La. Tommy dropped her ass on her fucking head, busted it to the white meat. She damn near lost all her fucking peoples and stuff. There's a few sisters that were around. One of them being Scorpio Goddess Queen, that uplifted her, tried to breathe life into her, support her so she can make it fucking through. And then when she made it through, she started stabbing all these bitches in the back. Putting niggas' numbers out and stuff. Throwing shit on the dark web. Her damn self. Like, there's history to these hoes. But they got cleaned up. You know what I'm saying? And thrown on a mantle for everybody to worship. You're not supposed to be into idolatry. You know what I'm saying? Ain't you guys Christians? Half of you bitches claim you Christians. Why are you out here idolizing these hoes? Huh? Can somebody explain that to me? Hey, Houston Cadillac Queen. Peace in the LBC. So, you know what I'm saying? Hypocrisy across the land. The hypocrisy of it all, you know? So I don't mind it though. I'll get out here, talk like a 1959 transistor radio on that ass, be live, do my thing, come to entertain my fucking people. The people that fucking roll with me. Okay? And if you decide you want to come along on this fantastic voyage, then fine. To the land of funk, fine. Let's go there. Let's do it. And you welcome. But you're not going to be in my chat disrespecting. I'm not playing with you hoes no more. If you bitches got something to say, you could say it fucking here. I bet you bitches won't do it. Because you think you guys think you run something. You think you guys are better than. No, bitches, no. I'll tell the story of what the fuck you really are. But just because I'm telling the truth about you hoes doesn't mean a motherfucker's gonna, fucking deal with it. Bitches don't like the truth. It seems like not all, what I'm saying, some people do, but most of these bitches like to be sold a dream. Hey, Petty Pendergrass, most of these bitches like to be sold a dream, live in a fantasy. You know what I'm saying? Those type of scenarios. You guys might as well just, I don't know. Who's the biggest hoe? Who's the biggest hoe of them all? I don't know why you in the chittering circuit fucking around with these hoes. There's plenty of hoes on YouTube. Ones who have better names and bigger names than these motherfucking bottom bitches. I mean, these bitches. Look, these are the kick rocks, cobblestone hoes, okay? These are not bitches that get money. There are some bigger hoes on YouTube that you guys could be sucking a fart out of their ass and being friendly to and pom-pom and cheerleading for. At least it'll be a classier type of hoe. You guys have found a goddamn crack addict on the fucking corner, scratching her ass, selling it for $2 a pop hoe. These are the type of bitches that you guys support. You see what I'm saying? These are the type of bitches that y'all support and be pouring money into. It's ridiculous. At this point, it's fucking ridiculous. Okay? But okay. I can't knock you for it. What can I say about it? I mean, that's your type of hype, right? That's your type of bitch. Birds of a feather flock together, as one would want to try to tell me. Sincere. I can't believe and birds of a feather flock together. Well, bitch, come with the proof and all the things that shows that I ever did anything. Ever doxed the bitch. Been talking behind the scenes with you hoes. Plotting on some shit with you bitches. Flagging people's channels. Ran any kind of scheme on any of you hoes. Lied to you about a fucking thing. Had a personal conversation and sold you a fucking dream and told you any kind of fucking lies. Come with the proof of it, bitch. And two, then it would be sometimes opposites attract, not birds of a feather. But with you bitches, birds of a feather do flock together. Because when it comes out, even with you subbies, you bitches been tricking around here, hoeing around here, talking behind the scenes, being parts of fucking plays and alibis and lies and all kinds of fucking things. Putting down bullshit, paying motherfuckers to do dirty shit. All the things is coming the fuck out. And it's proof to it. See how that goes? Do you see how that goes? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. That's why I'm saying, like, man, you could miss me with all that. I ain't finna do it. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna catch one of you bitches live one day and I'm gonna drop down in your chat and be like, hi, like I always be. And I'm gonna watch you Banshee start screaming off. And I'm gonna do it for giggles. For fucking giggles. Just to see if I can make you bitches squawk the fuck off. Bet you I can. Now that you let me know that I control your fucking emotional state, bitch, I'm gonna do all kinds of things that make you bitches just have out of body fucking experiences. You bitches are all gonna be running around here, leaping around like the frogs that you are. Satan's minions, you know what I'm saying? The bitches of Eastwick. The goddamn familiars of these bitches. You're gonna be all over the place. Left and fucking right. And it's all gonna be off of me being like, hi. Now that I see that you guys are an emotional pack of fucking birds, cluck clucks and shit, flying, squawking bitches, I'm gonna give you something to squawk about. Just on the presence of myself. Because you guys be so bent out of shape. She's an AI. Well, I'm going to do an AI dance on your asses. I'm going to come in with this pretty old AI picture right here. The one you say that's not me. Shit, fuck it, it ain't me. Drop down and watch you bitches to get to contorting and tripping and fucking flipping. Saying all kinds of fucking things. And then I'm going to laugh in your face. Take my ass to another chat and set you bitches ablaze of fucking again. Yeah, let me go ahead and pull your strings. Let me play with you one time. Well, I'm glad that my Snickers and I are still solid as a rock. Oh, because you met your girlfriend on here, right? On YouTube? Some of these relationships are okay. You know, some of them are making it. Come along a ride on a fantastic voyage. Yes, to the land of funk. Hi, funk, funk, funk. Come on. Yeah, I'm finna take these bitches on a fantastic voyage. To the land of funk. To the land of funk. See, I've been gone for a few days. I really haven't had time to drop down in none of these bitches' chats and shit. And I don't give a fuck what these hoes are saying, because I know all fucking day long these bitches is lying on my ass. But I also know that the mere presence of me sends you swinging. Sends you to the fucking stratosphere. Bitch, I'm gonna fly you bitches to the fucking moon. How about that? I'm going to fly you hoes to the moon. I'm going to take you on a goddamn, you know what I'm saying, astronaut trip. Sister decided just sub to your backup. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I need to go live on that channel. I really need to go live on my backup channel. But I'm going to fashion that a little bit differently than this, because this here is chittering circuit, bullshit. Like this here is just, you know what I'm saying, where the bullshit goes down. And I'd rather not have that on my other channel. Because, see, that channel right there is going to be made for making some money. That channel is going to be made for some, people who want to think and some thought-provoking stuff. And I found out, right, I reached out to YouTube. I want to tell you guys this again. So I reached out to YouTube, right? And I asked them about why I can't get memberships and all the things in between, and then why I don't have like a YouTube sponsor strictly assigned to me. Well, they said, oh, the YouTube sponsor thing was like a 6-month promotion, and they only did it with certain CCs, so everybody doesn't have that, and that's why that didn't happen with you, right? So I missed the mark on it, and maybe even didn't fit the criteria. I will throw that part in, even though that wasn't what was said. But they once again came back to me, and they said, basically, I cannot have memberships because of my music. This is what they said. I hope you guys can still hear me, because I'm going to go out. Where's this thing? Because I took a screenshot of it. Oh, can I see? This is what they said. Where are we at? The specific reason your channel does not meet all the requirements is because it has many videos with music claims that are considered ineligible. If you wish to use the membership function, please resolve the claim on the video by protesting or deleting it and wait for it to be automatically activated. So It's about the music. Why? Oh shit. Can y'all hear me? Yes, we hear you. Did y'all hear what I said about the music? Mm-hmm. I hope y'all heard that. So basically, they're telling me again, it's about the music. Now, maybe at one point in time when everybody else had got their monetization, that particular part of it wasn't such a big issue. Because YouTube will change their, laws or whatever the fuck, right? They'll change the thing or they'll crack down a little bit more this way or that way. So maybe I just fell under the era when things got a little bit more, locked down. And so I can't get memberships because of that. Unless I go back and clean out all the audios, the music, and I got over 500 something videos. Like I got a lot. And I'm saying 500, I'm being nice with it because it's way more than that. But I have a lot of videos. You know what I mean? And so I'm just not going to get a membership. I'm not going to have memberships, but I don't think I really need memberships, to be honest. I mean, I got my people. And if they want to support me, they know how to support me. If they want to fucking do something for me, then they can do something for me. I know that memberships are a support system for people, and I'm not knocking it, but there's always many ways to support a person if you have their back. YouTubers have been making some major changes. YouTube has been making some major changes in the last few years. Facts. So I just happen to fall under a particular situation. Now, all you guys who are able to get memberships and stuff, count yourself fucking lucky. Count yourself lucky, because if they do decide to go back and say, hey, this and this is going down and we're going to put everybody on the same page, you might lose your, membership. You won't lose your monetization, but you might not be able to have memberships no more. And this is the second time I reached out to YouTube, had a conversation with them about it, and it's the same old two-step, the same old conversation. They haven't changed from what they said before. And, so it is what it is. So I'm not going to worry about the membership thing. And when it comes to this channel, because for all the things I have done, all the music I have played and stuff like that, I just kind of like look at it as a station where, this is where I kind of, I got my bones in the game. I learned what I can and cannot do. So when I start doing whatever I'm going to do with my next channel, my backup channel, it won't be the same. It won't be the same old two-step. And it probably won't be the same people. It'll be some people, but the caliber of people will be different because the conversations will be different. Hey, just my thoughts. Okay, good afternoon, Sincere Sighted and chat listening and supporting. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Big Red Diva. I appreciate it too. Let me put you guys both on the Summer Jam screen. So there's one. Then we go to Just My Thoughts. Put you on a Summer Jam screen too. So it'll just be a different scenario, but I definitely need to start doing that. But I do want to get specific. I don't want to use the same backgrounds and the same intros and outros for that station. I want it to be different, So it is what it is, and I'm gonna have to be motivated too, because sometimes I'm not motivated. I have to feel it. I have to feel it in my soul. Like when I feel it in my soul, or I hear a certain song or something, and then all these thoughts come to my head. That's when I do my best work, because this is gonna be an original. Okay, it's gonna be the shit when I get done with it. Okay. And I want it to be the shit when I get done with it not generic or whatever, but I wanted to, come in with a splash as far as the intros and the outros and whatever kind of music I'm going to put to the situation. Because I could do like Sir King and make an AI song and whatever, because, people don't know this about me, but I used to write a lot of poetry and stuff and actually write songs, right? So if I want to, I can create a song myself, put it in the AI, and they can put the music to it, and it will be a nice song. You know, I have many skills, many talents. I just don't exercise them all. But whenever I do something for that particular, for the backup channel, none of that shit is going to be copyrighted. None of that shit is going to be where one can flag it or whatever. It's not, and it's not going to be set for the chitterling circuit either. We literally could talk about some stuff or entertainment or whatever, and it could be about that. It won't be about these funky ass bitches over here who think they are stars. Okay? These bitches who think they are of some kind of caliber. These hoes that be running around narrating and fucking lying. It won't be about these bitches. Oh, and another thing I want to talk about that came to my mind because I forgot about this shit is Lady Nika. Lady Nika. E-I-E-I, Nika. The bobblehead lead song. Nika. Okay, so Shakim took away Lady Nika's mod stick. He basically said in so many words, fuck this hoe. You don't support me. You don't do anything for me. You know what I'm saying? You really don't have my back like that. And I'm taking away my membership and I'm not fucking with you. And I'm taking away your mod stick. Now, at the time when this happened, Lady Nika happened to be in his clouds. And she went live, right? She went live while he was fucking live. And literally was like, I don't know why you're talking like this. I support you and I share you out and I don't give a fuck and I'm taking away this, that, another. Matter of fact, I had already took away your mod stick. I'm thinking, well, if you already took away his mod stick, bitch, you ain't been fucking with him. He just getting on the train. You know what I'm saying? He just getting on the train. You already been on that train. You know, engine number 9. Going down the Chicago line. Hey, but she felt the way, and I was up on the skybox, and I was watching all these people get on the train about Shakim and stuff like that. You know, the normal fucking shit. This nigga ain't shit. That's why he's little dirt, this, that, another. You know, all the things, right? And they were trying to make Nika feel well about the situation. And here goes, you know, goddamn Cypress Swamp pussy. We beef sector. This nigga ain't even beef sector. Cypress Swamp pussy. But do you know why I call you Cypress Swamp pussy? Because you know them cypress trees, they be howling. It sounds like somebody screaming and shit. And bitch, your puss got to be screaming like a fucking swamp. I mean, screaming from here to Kathmandu, smelling all like crawfish and mud crabs and fucking swamp eels and gators. Because that's all you put in your system is nothing but crabs. Bitch, parasites, bottom feeders. Things that crawl on the bottom of the ocean and swamps and shit that eat dead bodies. And that parasite in you is forever asking for some money for a goddamn dead thing. A thing that eats dead things. Constantly. That's why I call you Cypress Swamp Pussy. Okay? So, that's what you forever gonna remain to be is Cypress Swamp Pussy. And matter of fact, the Cypress Swamp is one of the biggest swamps out there in Florida. Is it not, bitch? That might be your home. I think that's where you actually live, bitch, in that swamp. Fuck asshole. Anyways, she been feeling some type of way. I just finally said something. I've been too busy working to pay attention. Okay, because she been feeling away. But she went live while you was live. Yeah, Lady Nika. She went live when you were live, and she caught herself going live on top of you to feel a way about you taking away her mod stick and stuff. But then at the same time, she's so unbothered. If she was unbothered and then, you know, didn't care, then why the fuck even talk about it? Content. Shit always comes back to content. Damn, don't nobody eat yogurt and pineapples anymore. Not them bitches. They always looking for a crawdad, a goddamn crab, lobster, some kind of shrimp, a bottom feeder to eat. Their whole insides got to be ratchet and fucked up. Bitch, you must smell like the swamp or at the bottom of the ocean. But I'm not going to even give you the bottom of the ocean. The bottom of the ocean probably smells better than your ass. You is a swamp bitch. A goddamn gator wrestling swamp bitch. Okay? That's what you are. So anyways, swamping this monster. You know what I'm saying? That bitch. Swamping this monster. Oh, anyways, Lady Nika was upset that she got D-Ranch and she got explaining that she been sick and all these different things, and then even though she don't drop down, she be in the clouds and stuff like that. What you be in the clouds for? Why don't you drop down? Why haven't you dropped down? Is it because Shakim's head's been on a fucking platter? Is that the reason? Never know which way the wind blows with you bitches. Like, I swear I never know which way the wind blows. You know, trifecta. Then you got Bizarro out here using that as a reason to talk shit, bitch. Don't use Lady Nika as the reason to fucking talk shit, swamp this monster. Cypress swamp puss. You should have came out swinging because you fucking just wanted to swing on a nigga prior to this shit. Don't use her supposed feelings being hurt as the fucking reason. The fuck is wrong with you? Gator brain? Eel breath? What the fuck is wrong with you? Crustacean puss? Anyways, you do that shit all the fucking time. You stay doing that shit. You stay fucking jumping on bandwagons between your little fucking friends, and when they get their feelings hurt, and I said this shit about you, and you didn't prove me right the fuck again. Every time one of your little friends get their fucking feelings hurt, you jump your ass right the fuck out there, and then shit kicks off between you and another motherfucker behind them hoes. Isn't that what the fuck I said about you, bitch? And you bitches keep on proving me fucking right every single time. And you want to tell Can y'all hear me? All right, I'm back. I got kicked out from a call. But this stuff happens time and time again where she jumped out on the window with the bullshit. But you have nerves to fucking say to me that, I came between a situation. I should have been minding my business when it comes to fucking Max. First of all, Max don't need my fucking help. This bitch, let me tell you, Max will drag your ass bitch from here to Kingdom Come over and fucking over again. Matter of fact, she fucking did do that. That's why your ass been butthurt ever so fucking since. If she decided to get on your top, bitch, there's nothing I could particularly say that's going to fucking equate to the fucking shit that she gonna say about your ass and the way she gonna bring it. Okay? So she don't need my help. But we're not going to paint the narrative as if I was trying to stick up for Max, because first of all, she don't need my fucking help, for one. And two, bitch, it had nothing to do with that. It had everything to do with the fact that you were in somebody's live trying to stop their fucking chat engagement with your good hating ass. You're a fucking hater, bitch. Every time you get a fucking mod stick, you start hating in people's chat. You start blocking people and doing fuck shit. Like you're owed some kind of due. You want to say that Shakim, you bitches want to say that Shakim feels entitled and shit. No, you bitches feel entitled. My sound is gone again. This is ridiculous. Oh, help me. Okay, let me type in this chat and see if my sound is gone. Is my sound gone? Is my sound gone? Okay, you can hear me? Okay. I just typed it in here. You can hear me. Okay, good. Back on the page of what the fuck I was saying about these hoes. Nope, I hear you fine. Okay. Thank you for telling me. Y'all be throwing me off when y'all do that, then I forget my train of thought. Yeah, you hoes are sorry. Like, just, I mean, and I don't particularly feel one way or another about you. And when I say that shit, I really fucking mean it. You know what I'm saying? But when you do the fucking things that you do and try to act like you guys are innocent and want to say that other people are entitled and all this stuff, it's just ridiculous. You guys are fucking lying. You know what I mean? And making up narrations. Thank you, him. Thank you so much. Got $4.99. You good, queen? Good. Okay? Because I'm kicking it with y'all and I'm enjoying my time. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. I really do. So, and you guys keep proving me right. So you want to make me out to be a liar and shit. You guys want to act like it's some kind of clout chase, or I'm just making up narrations about you and stories. I don't have to fucking lie on you hoes. And you guys keep telling the truth, and you guys keep telling the fucking story of yourself. Now, you sat up here and you waited for a fucking Lady Nika to feel away because she got her fucking feelings hurt. And then you went live, put Shakim in the title, and start fucking swinging. Why, bitch? It ain't your business. Right? Let Lady Nika fight her own fight. Why the fuck you getting in her fucking business, her and Shakim's business? You always talking about somebody mind their business. Bitch, why don't you mind your own business? You like a fucking leaf in the wind. Every time somebody feel a fucking way, look, you bitches act like you are sharing the same fucking heart. Same organs or something. Every time one of these bitches feel some type of way, your ass is right there to get all emotional with them. When you cry, I cry, we cry together. Type of shit. You know what I'm saying? When you cry, I cry, we cry together. Just constantly crying across the board and talking about who's entitled. You guys think you're fucking entitled. You ain't entitled to shit. Whenever your goddamn zombies wake up and see what the fuck you bitches really are, the casting of you hoes, the bullshit that you guys put down, whenever them zombies fucking wake up from drinking that goddamn Jim Jones juice and eating them cyanide donuts that you keep on giving them, then they gonna see what it really is with you hoes. Right now, they seem glamored or something. Glamored and enamored. Just drinking all the Kool-Aid. But you were mad, and if you felt some type of way, if you were in a skybox, you could have dropped down right then and there and said, Shakim, what the fuck are you talking about? You could even hit his link. You talk about you sick and all this stuff. You can't hit links. You can't do this and this and that. But you hit the live button. You went fucking live to talk about your emotions, your feelings. Whoa, your feelings. And all the time you took to do that shit is the same amount of time you could have took to drop down in his chat and say, man, that's not the case. Or hit us like and be like, Shakim, what the fuck are you talking about? I support you. Don't you know I just shared you out? You got all these people in the chat talking about Shakim. I think you need to rethink this. Well, she just shared you out on the wall. She did this and that. You niggas don't need to have to be the goddamn town criers. You do not have to be the deliverer. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to turn into goddamn Paul Revere and shit. You ain't got to go and fucking tell the story on the mountainside, because that is a grown ass woman who could have did that. She's grown as fuck, and she could have fucking went and told him herself. She was in the clouds, so why didn't she do so? Could somebody tell me why it didn't happen? Yeah, they on the cyanide donuts. They eating cyanide donuts and drinking Jim Jones juice out here and shit, and they over there for whatever fucking cult, crew, or clique they part of. I mean, whatever bandwagon they jumped on, that's who they doing it for. And sometimes they have a goddamn zombie you know what I'm saying, festival or whatever, a zombie dance, and all them bitches come together from each one of them goddamn cliques and crews. And they over there doing the monster mash. Why that song come to my head? This is crazy. Now that was corny as fuck what I just said. That shit was funny to me though, right? But they all get up in there and just get the whole goddamn, it's like a zombie convention. All them bitches are slaves to their masters. But not Snoop. But Swamp Pussy, she better never fucking say a thing about the shit I'm saying about her ass, because I ain't lying on her. Bitch, you are emotional. You're an emotional hoe, and every time one of your fucking friends get a feather up their ass, you right out there fucking with a feather up your ass too. It's not your fucking business. You say that you not, you know, you got your own mind and you ain't sticking up this way and that way. No, bitch, you doing the shit all the fucking time. All the fucking time. Then you be jumping in shit in scenarios that have shit to do with you. It's not your fucking fight, bitch. It's somebody else's fight. And every day you prove me right. You bitches prove me right, the shit that I say about you. Not one of you have proven me to be a liar yet. You can go around and say it all you want to. I'm sincere as lying. She's like, yeah, bitch, just keep saying that. Because your actions are showing me something fucking different. That keeps showing me that, okay? You two might have a limited lifespan, okay? Okay, thank you for supporting Highlander country. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They're going to keep on doing the same old thing over and over. It's the same old two-step. I ain't worried about the shit, but it's really truthfully, it is what it is. They going to get mad. They going to sit up here and support whoever they going to support. They going to stick up for that person. They going to act like they not sticking up for that person. It's going to be under the guise of, oh, yeah, I'm just so righteous. No, bitch, no, you're not. None of you hoes are. Ain't none of you fucking, any no better than the other one. All of y'all doing the same old thing. But definitely that's what happened. So Shakim unmodded her. Shakim said that he's taking away his support. Shakim said that, you know what I'm saying, it's up and it's stuck. It's whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's whatever the fuck you want it to be. You know what I mean? And then she went live on top of him. Then she decided that she was going to talk shit, and then fucking Pizarro jumped her ass out. Swamp Pussy jumped her ass out there, out the fucking window. Okay? And went live and put his name in the title. I was like, man, you cannot make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. You're funny, sincere. Girl, I don't really be trying to be funny. I just be telling the truth about these hoes. I just be calling the shit for what it is. A thing is a fucking thing. And I already know what time they be on. You know what I mean? I know exactly what time they going to be on. And exactly what kind of maneuvers they going to make. They can only make it for so long. They can only do it for so long. And bitch, I will still be doing the same fucking thing. I will still be calling you hoes out for exactly what the fuck you are. It don't matter if it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, bitch, 0. You'll be on a replay. Somebody will told you. You'll have one of your minions in the skybox. All the things in between. You know what this bitch said? I know how you bitches move. I know how you hoes move. So I really don't need you to fuck around, because one of your men is going to tell the story and all you bitches is going to fucking jump out the window with the fuckery. Or keep your mouth quiet, because that's what the fuck you should do. You should shut the fuck up fucking around with me. Play your reindeer games with somebody else. Because all of you hoes got a history. Every single last one of you bitches have a fucking history of being hoes online, scammers online, shit starters online, and all the things in between. Every single last one of you. Ain't none of you fucking exempt from it. And really, in truth, I don't have time to play with none of y'all. I really don't give a fuck. If you run up, you're going to get done up. That's really just how it's going to be with me. You know what I'm saying? But I'll be over here in Highlander country, so you bitches best stay where the fuck you are. Because coming over here, you going to lose. You're going to fucking lose. And that's why you bitches don't do it. You see what I'm saying? That's why you bitches don't do it, because you know you're going to take a loss. I'm not playing with you. All that fucking trying to act like you guys got some kind of reasonable mindset or can talk about a thing and you got your big girl panties on and some grown ass bitches and all that kind of stuff, that shit is out the door. Really, it's out the door. You have proven and shown to be some goofy ass bitches, some little ass kids, you know, some slow bunnies. Not snow bunnies, but slow bunnies. That's what you have proven yourself to be. And very hateful. If you ain't hating on somebody, you know what I'm saying? If you ain't narrating on somebody, bitch, you ain't got shit else to do. You can't do nothing else but that. And anytime I call you hoes out, I'm going to be calling you hoes out on the real. On the factuals of yourself, your conduct and your actions. So yeah, you bitches are emotional, especially you three, right? The trifecta. If one feels away, the other two feel away. Then you all turn around here. I didn't even know her. I ain't even be thinking of a bitch. If one feel away, the other two feel away. If one get a feather up their ass, the other two fall suit. That is how it goes with you bitches. Then you play the, I don't even know her type of shit. Like, bitch, stop lying. At least I don't act like that with you hoes. I don't act like I don't know who a bitch is, what time they on, or none of that stuff. I call it for what it fucking is. I don't have problems saying what the fuck it is. You bitches play those type of reindeer games. You guys play that kind of weird ass slow bus bullshit. Now, at first, I was like, these bitches is playing games. But now I'm starting to realize you bitches really is slow bus mafia. You guys are the slow bus bitches. You guys probably on that bitch with helmets and shit on, drooling on your fucking self, just fucking retarded. Hey, Very Carrie. Hey, look, I was at Resto's yesterday, and Resto was saying that me and you was one of his favorite people. And then he said he thought for a long time that you were me. I'm like, what? Carrie don't even sound like me. Carrie does not sound like me. Also, interesting enough, Snoop found her way over there to have it out with that Naomi Bride on behalf of goddamn Swamp Pussy. Cypress Swamp Puss. Okay? She went over there as a goddamn minion for Cypress Swamp Puss. Really? Not with my accent? Okay, like, I don't even know how he would. I don't know. That nigga was drunk. Yeah, I like Resto too. And some people be feeling a way about him, but I don't give a fuck. I don't care what none of these bitches think anymore. I never did in the first place, but I don't care what these hoes is talking. You know what I'm saying? Because they always want to tell somebody about who they hang with or be around or like or dislike and stuff. They always got a fucking opinion. Bitch, mind your own business. Mind your friendship group. Because what I could see from these hoes that you fucking befriending, these bitches is cannibals. They like to fucking put pictures of kids on the dark web for predators and shit. They like to offer children up to predators. Okay? And y'all super friendly with these type of hoes. They fucking hookers. Bitches that sit around and stew in rompers and smell like catfish for 3 days ad nauseum. You know what I'm saying? These are hoes that fucking barely comb their hair or could barely reach the backside of their ass. You know what I'm saying? So, bitch, you got to stink. Unless you got a helper or two that come in and help wash your ass. And don't nobody know about that. Nobody wanted to be cool with him when he just came. The tables turned. Okay? The tables turned with all these people. They'll lift somebody up, try to make them the best, the be all of all fucking things, and the next thing you know, the motherfuckers be on their shit list. And you missed it, Very Carey. Check this out. Just Kimmy went live today, and she went up there coming with a whole narration as if Snoop was the one that did all the doxing of all the well, not doxing, all the flagging. I guess flagging Lemon's page and whoever else's page. She is the flagger of the year. And she's saying, and y'all want to talk about Ness? Yes, bitch, we want to talk about Ness. We want to talk about the flagging she fucking did. I mean, it's deflection all over the place. I said, I can't believe this shit. I cannot, and I don't dislike you. I don't dislike none of these brides, but come on now. Is that what we doing? So I don't watch Kimmy, okay? So the actual doctors weren't mentioned. The actual doxers, the actual fucking flaggers, the actual everybody that have been doing the most recent of shit was not mentioned. Hey, CT, peace in the LBC. Yeah, I know. They have all gotten into their friendship group, and now they are in protection mode. All because they have all decided to hate one person. Like they have jumped on a bandwagon because they want to dislike one person. And maybe two, because I feel like the bitches don't like me either. So they on the Ho Chi Minh trail with me, trying to fucking play with my fucking channel and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't give a fuck. Bitch, let's do it. Let's fucking do it again. Do it again. Because we're going to keep on doing this fucking dance. Because you some happy, hating assholes. You bitches are some happy, hating assholes. And the only way you can get down with me is if it's a flock of you bitches, like a flock of seagulls and a murder of crows. That's the only way you bitches can get down with me. It got to be a whole bunch of you. Not one of you. I told you bitches to go get your boss of bosses. Okay? Go get the fucking round table, if it will. You know, saying, oh, the bosses. And see what the fuck they got to say. It's to my ass. Because all you hoes is ran by somebody. I just wonder who the fuck your master is. And talk to that motherfucker. Now, who's the master of all you bitches? Who running the group? Who running the girls? Hey, Daniel Berry, peace in the LBC. Who running the girls, as they say? Y'all keep on claiming that you guys are independent. Y'all keep claiming that you guys are fucking, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody running me. Yeah, somebody running you. How do I know? Because you keep on getting very emotional, jumping out fucking windows and shit like that. So you got to be moved by something. Something moving you. Why are you so emotional all of a sudden? The real people in this sector see the hypocrisy from a mile away. Facts. Facts. These bitches is playing. They really playing this stuff. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, and like I say, keep hitting the like button. Keep doing you. Keep coming out here, standing on these bitches' heads if you got to fucking stand on their head. And keep it going. Because what can they do? No more than what they've been doing. They good hating asses. But I'm going to call out the hypocrisy of it all. Because you're going to sit up here and act like Nesta didn't do the things that she did. Like she didn't fucking flag. That she didn't dox. That she ain't bitter because motherfuckers took her channels. Like this shit ain't a fucking revolving door of as the world turns fuckery. And that you guys ain't friendly. And y'all ain't be talking behind the scenes. And y'all ain't plotting on one particular person because why you hate this nigga so much, I don't know. Because he ain't did no more no less than what the fuck you bitches been doing. Talking shit and swapping spit. That's the same thing you bitches is doing. Talking shit and swapping spit. Really. That's really what it is. So I'm not really understanding across the board when it comes to that. But do I agree with a lot of things? No. But I don't have to keep on saying it because that's just really what the fuck it is. I don't have to agree. But when you bitches come out here and try to act like a person didn't do what they fucking did, and try to be deflecting and dismissive of certain situations while you want other people to hold accountability. I mean, what time is that? What would you call that shit? I want you hoes to be fucking honest. What would you call that when you sit up here acting like your friend didn't do what the fuck they did, but you want somebody else to be held accountable for what the fuck they doing? Huh? What is that really? I ain't doing it with you bitches. You know what I'm saying? I really just ain't doing it with you. But whenever I fucking feel like talking about you hoes, I'm gonna fucking talk about you. Whenever I feel like saying something about you bitches, I want to fucking say something about you. If you bitches come in my fucking chat with the fuckery, I will fucking block your ass. I'm talking about you subbies. Cause what you gonna fucking do, you bitches, you subbies fucking around with me, is you gonna start hitting the fucking link, opening your fucking mouth, verbalizing who the fuck you are. Stop hiding behind these goddamn names. You know what I'm saying? These troll pages and shit. Bitch, hit the link and say it verbally. Get your good scary asses. You hoes stay hiding. Doxers will take up for doxers. Facts. And flaggers will take up for flaggers. I mean, but don't act like, just don't act like it's you doing something different. Don't act like it's something different all of a sudden because somebody else did it. Oh, it's more egregious because this person did it. No, you doing the shit too. But it's all deflection. It's all the fucking cover up. And I need all these bitches to get a backbone. Why you talking all that shit behind these troll pages? Why the fuck you talking all this shit in the chats, never hitting the fucking link, ain't got shit to say, but in a fucking chat. You been typing your goddamn life away, ho. You got all kinds of time on your hand. It's a clicking and clacking and tipping and typing and writing soliloquies and shit. Whole entire goddamn four-page letters and stuff. Got all kinds of weird ass shit to say. Bitch, hit a link and say it. And I'm not talking about a fucking calling, bitch. Get your avatar, hit a fucking link, hit that person's link, and get to talking. Get to saying something. All you hoes are scary. Then you'll come in on a calling. And bitch, I mean, really? I mean, you don't know how to get StreamYard. You don't know how to deal with Google. You know how to be in a chat. So if you know how to be in a fucking chat, then you fucking know how to hit a link. So if you bitches ain't bold enough to say it to a person in their fucking face, like I'm really in their face, then shut the fuck up talking. Hey Ronnie, what's going on with you? Peace in the LBC. Let me put you on Summer Jam screen. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, this is some weird ass shit, but there's a whole bunch of cover-ups going down today. And I guess Snoop is gonna be the patsy. She is the fucking patsy right now. They're scary in all the sectors, sincere. Facts. They super scary. And then I don't have no respect for it. Because if you know something is right and you can't speak to it, but you scared because your little crew or the people that you think are popular are gonna fucking ostracize you, I can't respect it. You ain't got no backbone. And then you want to say something about a person who be out here standing on big business, standing out here on her fucking own, ain't got an entourage of motherfuckers around me and shit, speaking to fucking what I feel and what I know. And not giving a fuck, but you want to say something about me. But your little fucking favorite and shit got a whole goddamn choreograph, dance troupe behind them and shit. With the same old two-step. You bitches act like you trying out for some goddamn video or something. All of you. Tapping each other in and shit. Smacking each other on the asses. Flinging your wigs, your whole helmets left and right. Thinking y'all here in goddamn Beyonce's formation and shit. Just whole helmet swinging all over the place. It's just weird as hell. But anyways, I saw that shit. And I was like, oh man. And people taking away mod sticks and stuff like that. It's just like this is turning to the wild, wild west. But I don't blame certain people because, like, you get tired of motherfuckers playing in your face and in your face and all the things in between, and then trying to act like they stupid and deaf and dumb when they didn't put something down. Why act that way? If you put a thing down, why don't you stand behind it? Why all of a sudden you got to become a wordsmith, start talking in circles and shit when you know you didn't put a thing down? Why don't you just take ownership for it? Why don't you say, yeah, I did this shit. Now what? Yeah, I don't like you. I'm playing games with you and stuff. I want to see your fucking channel taken away. Bitch, I don't like you. I want everything taken from you. Why you can't speak that way? Because you want somebody to think that you are some kind of morally sound person. But bitch, you ain't morally sound. Why don't you show the truth to yourself? Why don't you hoes show the truth to yourself and let it be that? Let it be that. Like Sunday, welcome in. Look, I always say Sister Jackie is so nice. Look, Jackie is nice. I used to think I was the nicest of all of us, but I think Jackie's nicer than me. Jackie be speaking to these bitches. She be nice to these hoes. These hoes done said all kinds of shit and done all kinds of shit. I mean, narrating, spinning ass hoes. And Jackie, like, she'll be here or she'll be modding somewhere else, and them funky ass bitches will pop in, because them bitches is everywhere. Cause them funky, like, these bitches are like goddamn some kind of fume, like what a motherfucker just like fumes. They like fumes in the fucking air, and they just be going across the land like a fog of fumes. You know what I'm saying? Just smelling like goddamn boo-boo plant or something. And these bitches pop up and these at the people's lives and stuff, and Jackie be modding for them, and Jackie be like, hi. I was really like, oh, this bitch. Not you. I'm talking about the bitches, you know what I'm saying? They be like, hi, Jackie. Because, see, Jackie don't know. Because Jackie was gone for a while. Sometimes she don't be catching you hoes. She really just don't know. Like, say, like, melanated know more about you bitches than all of us, and vibrant. But Jackie don't, she's, in and out like that. So she don't know you bitches like we do. Oh, sorry, funky ass shit that you hoes been doing. Yeah, so like, that's my mod. Jackie is nice. Greet you with a smile. Okay. Melanated will cuss your ass out. Facts. Right. Facts. But Jackie don't be knowing all the time. Okay. So you say, okay, I catch them, but I know how to deal with them accordingly. She said she catch them. Okay. Good cop and bad cop. Okay. Good afternoon to all that I have missed. Saying hello to hello and the video. Like the video and share. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love to see Melanated run amok. Man, Melanated, she don't have no patience for these bitches. She gets sick and tired of them. And I think it's because there has been so much, like, they have gotten so many passes in the past. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to look at the inception of a thing all the way to date. And there's been a lot of passes, a lot of bitches coming over here with the fuckery and stuff like that. And after a while, you just get tired of it. Now, when it comes to Sister Jackie, she knows some of the people, some of the scenarios, but she was gone for a moment, and now she's back. So she missed some of the stuff that went down. Like, she missed some of the things that some of these niggas was doing. And I don't say nothing to her about it, because I feel like everybody should come to their own thought process about somebody. You know what I mean? Eventually, you will know. You'll eventually come across it. I refuse to let anyone pull me out of my square or give me high blood pressure behind this BS. Okay, I feel you on that too, Sister Jackie, because it is just YouTube. It definitely is just YouTube. That's why I be taking my breaks. Matter of fact, next week I'm going to be gone for a couple of days. I got shit to do. I got a bag to get to. I got to take flight and some motherfucking things. I got shit to do. Business has to be handled at all fucking times. at all fucking times. So if one ain't get into a bag, I don't know what the fuck you get into. You should be getting into a bag. But definitely on this app, one should be getting into a bag too. But now I, at one point in time, was not getting into a bag because I didn't take this app in the manner as other people did. But eventually I did monetize against my best judgment because I was, people like Max and other people tell me like, you need to monetize, just go on and monetize. And I finally did. And, but to me, it's no different. This shit is no different than when I wasn't monetized. So, like it's neither here nor there. But it might feel like something to somebody else. Because when bitches see that you monetize, then they really get to hating. They really be feeling the way. They think they really want to see you not have a bag. They really just don't want you to have nothing. But you can only speak to it. These bitches ain't got no feeling. They ain't got no remorse. They don't have no kind of moral standing. Like they don't have a moral compass to where you could say, speak to them, speak to what they do, and they will feel some shame for what they do. They're not them type of bitches. They creepy crawly things. They are bitches that run around on their bellies, slithering around fucking everywhere type of bitches. Bitches that are fucking close to the ground and hissing. Those type of bitches don't give a fuck. They don't care if you tell them they're fucking haters or point out their hating ass ways. They know they fucking haters. They fucking know this shit about themselves. But they have to portray a certain way to keep some of you motherfuckers glamored so you can stay keeping their fucking pockets lined. Well, these bitches know they know they snakes. Hey, no pressure, peace and LBC. These bitches already know what the fuck they are. But they got to glamour your funky ass. They got to make you think that you are pouring into something that is righteous for some of you. And the rest of them is just a whole bunch of snakes. It's like, you done went into a viper's den and you don't even fucking know it. It's like some kind of sci-fi movie. These motherfuckers look like humans, but they really fucking some kind of reptile. They snakes and shit. And so you over here hanging around with their asses and stuff. You think you done found you a friend and stuff. This motherfucker is a whole entire alien. These bitches is hissing around all over the place. And they got to put on the show for you so they can get their shit supported and funded. They got to get funding. So you guys, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I can't knock a hustle. I keep saying that too. That part of it, I mean, when it comes to that part of it, if they can hustle you bitches out of every fucking dime you have in your pocket, I say, keep doing it. Just go on and fucking just sell them bitches all kinds of dreams. Tell them that the sky is fucking, I don't know, lavender. Just sell them whatever you can and get your money's worth. And they're going to be like that for a while. Because if they think it's numbers there, if they think something's going down, they're going to be enamored with you for a moment. So you can get all kinds of monies out of them. You know what I'm saying? That's what y'all been doing. If I monetize, I just want to make enough to pay a StreamYard and raw being sincere background packages for my channel. I never saw a background package. Hey Gas Man, what's going on with you? I never did that. But Robbie, that's her thing, I believe. You know what I'm saying? She know how to do it. I mean, but they should, it would be nice if they support you in that way. And they should fucking support you in that way. You know what I mean? But let me tell you something. We can all see it. I mean, it should be plain as fucking day. Well, you need to S3, you playing. I probably should, but these bitches will be hating on me left and right. But I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't sell it in certain sectors. I would be in other sectors doing that if I was going to do it, because hating assholes are going to do what hating assholes do. They gonna do what? Hating assholes with they talentless asses. You know what I'm saying? These bitches could have fucking put nothing together that was worthwhile unless it's a fucking narration and a fucking lie. That's all them hoes know how to do is fucking narrate a fucking lie. Now shit like this, trying to, backgrounds and putting some shit together that's worthwhile, them bitches could never. They fucking could never. People are gonna be who they are. True. That's true. And I hope, Sister Jackie, you don't think I was coming down on you, because I really wasn't. I'm just talking about, like, you're nicer. Like, I feel like out of all of us, I used to think I was the nicest, but maybe I probably still stand to be the nicest, because you have went off a couple of times too. So maybe I am still the nicest out of the whole group of us. Because I let a lot of shit go. You know what I'm saying? I'll be letting a lot of shit go. Motherfuckers be like, damn, why is she letting that go? Fact, you can't please nobody. Okay, if I let everyone get to me, I'll never get anywhere. Facts on facts on facts. That is true too. So sometimes you have to overlook some of that stuff. But if you monetize, just go on and just be a little bit careful with your music and stuff like that, because they must have put something down, because they'll knock you off on the memberships. You know what I mean? But yeah, Sister Jackie is a sweetheart though. I told you, don't let my face fool you. Shit went off. One time you hit my link, it just went plumb crazy. I was like, everybody was taken aback. They were like, what? Everybody like, damn. And it went crazy up in here. Sister Jackie went crazy. I was like, I shouldn't pull them swords out on your ass. Yep. She didn't pull them swords. She started chopping heads off, slicing motherfuckers on their chest and shit. I was like, ooh, that had to hurt. That fucking had to hurt right there. You know what I mean? She went crazy. And so, that will happen from time to time. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, people be trying to walk in peace and shit. They don't really be wanting to go there with your ass, but doesn't mean that they can't go there with your ass. You know what I'm saying? But I wonder if Max is gonna come back over here. I know she was hungover. She probably went to sleep because she was having a good time last night. She was smoking so much weed, and she had a whole bottle to the face. I forgot what she was drinking, but I mean, she. And then her and I think those were her sisters and cousins, a few other people. They was back there playing all kinds of music and eating pizza, and just like they had a girls' night. So I know she probably hungover. You know what I'm saying? She probably feeling some type of way right now. She gonna have to she definitely gonna need a steak and some potatoes to get that stuff out of her system. A steak and a potato. Now me, I would have a steak and preferably a ribeye, and then I would make me some potatoes, like some smothered potatoes, or what I call potato cakes, where you grate the potato and it's almost like a hash brown, but I call them potato cakes. And then what I do is put an egg over easy, 2 eggs over easy on top of the potatoes, so that the yolk runs into the potato with some ketchup and some hot sauce. And a couple of pieces of and I like English muffins. So I have me like 2 English muffins, and I'm gonna go to town on that bitch because it's gonna eat up everything. Ribeyes are the best steaks. I love me some ribeyes. I really do. But there's butcher cuts that, like the flank steaks and all that stuff. Like there's butcher cuts that where there's more tender meats on the cow. But you gotta know about it. Like, start watching these butchers and stuff, and what they would consider, I guess they would be considered like meat mongers, because there's fish mongers that tell you all about the fucking fish, right? Their whole thing is about fish. They can tell you what kind of fish is there, what the fish is good for. They'll show you how to fix it, all those things. But you need to watch the butchers, and they'll tell you about the special cuts that you can only get at the butcher. And those cuts are usually more tender than even the ribeyes. Ribeye is like the commercial tender meat, or the commercial meat, right? But there's meats that are even more tender than that. And but yeah, but if you want to get over a hangover, you gotta sop it up You got to sop it up with that meat and them potatoes. You know what I'm saying? And that egg. Oh, I love egg over easy. Like and not some people do it over hard, like where it's kind of like fried. I don't like that shit. It has to be over easy, which would be kind of equivalent, I guess, to like a poached egg. But that runniness got to go through the potatoes. Should be good. It be good. I tell you, I be good. Okay. Nope, I'm lying. I be effing up sausage McMuffins every day. You can make your own sausage McMuffins. You get the English muffins, and then you get you some beef bacon because I don't eat pork, or turkey sausage, or whatever the case may be, and make your own sausage McMuffins. You know what I'm saying? On demand. And if you prep, you can make them and without the egg being on there, because I'm always going to put a runny egg on whatever. But if you are a type of person who don't mind just making like the regular, scrambled eggs and with the cheese and forming them into like a little square shape, you can put it all together, put it in the freezer, and then, you got it for out the whole entire week. Yeah, it's very easy to make. My boo be over there cooking, so she know about all the stuff. I haven't had an English muffin since high school. I like English muffins. I do. You should come back. You should come cook for my mom, my mommy and I. Okay, yeah, I should come over there and cook for y'all. I know how to cook though. What did I make the other day? I made some turkey and chicken tacos, or like fajita type taco type of thing with the flour tortillas. I made those. I had made some Spanish rice, and I made some refried beans, and then I made me some guacamole and stuff, and I made me some homemade salsa, because you can make your own salsa and you can make it to your liking. Because I always keep like chili peppers and stuff like that on deck. You know what I mean? So I've been had diced up some chili peppers, putting up in there, and took a can of tomatoes, or get fresh tomatoes, because you also get those petite tomatoes that have like the chili peppers already in them, and then you just add your own peppers, add what you like to the tasting. Some people like cilantro and stuff like that. You make your own. You can make your own salsa. You don't need to buy it from the store. And I'll make bulk salsa. I'll make a bulk salsa, and that way I always have salsa on demand. Cause I like salsa just about on anything and everything. So like a lot of these things, and you can make your own tortillas. You know what I'm saying? Go get you some masa and stop buying these fucking tortilla shells from the fucking store when you can make your tortillas at home. It's only like don't take that fucking long. Like less than 5 minutes to make a fucking tortilla shell. And I mean a whole bunch of them. A fucking whole bunch of them. Now you can roll them out yourself, or you can get one of those tortilla presses, you know what I'm saying, which I feel like everybody should invest in that. But it's way easier when you could buy a big old 5 pound bag of masa for about like maybe at the most $5, right? But you get all as many tortillas as you fucking want to, corn tortillas and stuff. Like stop playing. I don't think people know how to really cook or know how to do things from the old school way, where they can like last a long time. Saida, you should make a cooking channel. Maybe. I don't know. I be watching this girl called Danka something or other, and she be smoking weed and cooking at the same time. So and she have all the music, right? The good ass music. So she starts off taking a puff of the weed and stuff like that. She got her nigga stick. She take a good old toke of that. And then next the music's going, and she start, cooking. I think her name is like Danka something or other. Do y'all know who I'm talking about? Oh, do y'all know, Sincere? Do you jog regularly? Sometimes. I used to run a lot, but I'm more so a walker. You know what I mean? I'm a walker now. Now I'll get on the treadmill and stuff. But the elliptical is better for you. Treadmills are kind of hard on your legs and everything. You know what I mean? They say the elliptical is better, but I tend to go to the treadmill. I don't know why. You know? James Sharp, Saida, happy Sunday, hon. Thank you. Peace in the LBC. Let me put you on the Summer Jam screen. I watch Mark Wines. Oh, okay. Put you on the Summer Jam screen. I'm just kicking it. I'm glad you came through and stuff. There's a Mexican man named Juan who lives in me. I love Mexican food. But all Californians are like that because we've been raised on Mexican food. Really, truthfully, if it ain't soul food, it's Mexican food. They're interchangeable. Shit, if you make a soul food / Mexican food restaurant, everybody and mama will fucking be there. Every fucking body and their mama. Okay? Have you some barbecue and some Mexican food there? It's going down. It's going down. That motherfucker will never go out of business. I'm trying to tell you, that's where it is in California. That's how we do. And we all know how to speak. We all know how to, well, some of us know how to speak Spanish and read it. But for the most part, we all know how to cook, Spanish food, right? Or Mexican food. We know some version of it. Make tamales. I never was a big tamale fan, but my mother can make the hell out of some tamales. My mom makes some tamales, okay? She good with that. Enchiladas, tortillas, just all kinds of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can't think of sopas, all kinds of shit. Chili relleno. Chili relleno's good. All kinds of shit. Like, I mean, we all know how to do it. Some of us better than others, That's how it is. I eat too much of it. I mean, what did I have yesterday? Now, yesterday I had a burger and some fries and some salsa and some chips and also some Chinese food. I love teriyaki food. And what else did I eat? And they had one of them like swirly ice cream thingies. So I ate pretty good yesterday. Like, I'm making up for lost time because my appetite has been a little bit different in relation to because I was not feeling well and stuff. And so now it's back and it's better. And so I'm making up for some stuff. But I'm gonna be careful because I got to get ready for the Olive Garden. Because in August, they're gonna have their endless pasta. Okay? The Olive Garden is coming back in August with their endless pasta bowls. So this is the time to be super fit. You got to be fit now so that you can pig out later. Because I'm going to be there when it comes back. I am going to be at the endless pasta buffet at the Olive Garden. Do you hear me? Do y'all hear me? I'm going to be like these people that be on these YouTubes and these TikToks and shit where they be doing their little food reviews. And I'm going to try out every damn pasta they have and see how many bowls I can eat. So I got to get ready for August. Okay, I got to get ready now for August. So, I could go and pig out and it won't affect me that much, okay? I never had Olive Garden. You never had Olive Garden? It's good for certain things. But it's cool. Olive Garden is good, but can be a hit and miss sometimes. Facts. See, Sister Jackie saying the same thing. It's good for certain things, but I do want to do the endless pasta because I've been seeing all the reviews on it and stuff, and I'm like, damn. So I went over there the other day because where I was at. You know what I'm saying? And it was all kinds of stuff. All kinds of shopping centers. I'm not gonna say where I was at in particular. Yeah. But where I was at, it was there's a lot of stuff over there. So I dipped into the Olive Garden real quick to ask them when they was gonna bring back the endless pasta. They told me August. I said, okay, I'm gonna be ready, and got the hell up out of there and took my ass to where do we go? Did we at Chili's? I think we were at Chili's. Sometimes I'll be getting Chili's and Applebee's mixed up, but I think went to Chili's. We're hitting up a couple of different places, sitting down and stuff and having a good time. Salad bar is always a good go too. Yeah, salad bars are good. Salad bars be at Sizzlers. You know what I'm saying? Who else got salad bars? I'm trying to think who else got salad bars. If they just had a straight up all you can eat salad bar, that would be a hit. It was just straight up salad bar. You know what I mean? I like Chili's and Applebee's. Yeah, it's cool. Like, their little was it? Is it 2 for $28 or 2 for $30, or it used to be 2 for $25? The appetizers and stuff like that. Then if you come in happy hour, you know what I'm saying, they got the drinks and everything. Sizzler does it great. Look at us. We talking about all the things. Okay, big ring. Okay, we talking about it. Okay. And then of course I like to go to the different little taquerias and stuff like that. So I'll be having a good time. But I was out, did a little shopping and stuff, took myself over to Nordstrom Rack for half a second to see what what was going on over there. What was happening up inside Nordstrom's. So am I the only one that feels like Nordstrom's is like a grade or two up from, like, say, a Ross or something? Like, they're a little bit more organized, but I feel like, I don't know. It's like what Target is to Walmart, say Nordstrom is to Ross. Am I the only one that feels that way? I really feel that way. I was like, the fuck? But okay. Checking out some stuff with, seeing what's out there. Uh, different stuff like that. But anyways, so that was my day yesterday. And then I watched some stuff. They do Jackie, identical damn near. Okay, Miss Jackie, that's what I say. LL, they all taste the same. Sizzler's salad bar is good too. But who tastes the same? Chili's and Applebee's almost have the same foods. They do. It's the same place. Matter of fact, I wonder if they're under the same ownership. I do all my shopping online. Yeah, you can get better buys online. You know what I mean? But the only thing is that you have to really know, like, when you're dealing with different brands, you got to understand that every brand is not the same, even when it comes to shoes, because some shoes run bigger in certain name brands than other shoes. You know what I'm saying? And so you just got to know where to go with it, and what fits your body type the best. Now, once you have that down and you know specifically what is what, then you can, online all the time, because you're going to order from certain people, but you got to know what brands fit you a certain way and how to move with that. I think it is the same place. I'm waiting on the Chili's documentary. There's going to be a Chili's documentary. Is there going to be a Chili's documentary? Are you playing with me right now? Because, I'm going to be like, what you talking about? Nordstrom is high as hell. It is. Okay, they're higher than Macy's. But this is what I'm saying. I feel like Nordstrom's is like what Target is to Walmart. Whereas Nordstrom's is that to fucking Ross. You know what I mean? Like, Macy's is all right. Like, Macy's is cool. And then another place I want to try is Scentbird. Have you guys heard about Scentbird? I want to try them because I do like perfumes and stuff. And I want to be able to, like, try out different perfumes and stuff, ones that I haven't tried out before. And they say Scentbird is the way to go, because they'll send you, like, this vial of the scent and stuff, like 5 different scents at a time. And you pay like a monthly fee of $17 or $20 or whatever the case may be. They all expensive, yeah. And so I want to try them out. And just so I can try out some of these different eau de toilets and parfums and stuff that I like or think I might like based on their notes, because I like sweet notes, and I do like florals. So I sort of like smelling. I like smelling like candy. You know what I mean? Like, I like a candy smell, but I also don't mind a very sensual smell. A very sensual, alluring smell. It's like for nighttime, you know. So, and there's certain notes that play into that. So I just want to try Scentbird out and see if I could play around and see what is what, and add some more to the repertoire of things, if you will. There's that. There's that. And of course, I told you I saw all the protesters out there earlier and stuff like that. And I was honking and shit. I was like, man, I was like, why the hell am I honking at these people and stuff? This shit was funny as hell. Jackie, I've never seen a Cracker Barrel, but they play the commercials. Now, I have never been to Cracker Barrel. I don't think I've ever been to Cracker Barrel. No, I haven't ever been to Barrel, but I've seen their commercials and stuff, and I've seen a couple of them. So I just never thought to go up in there. And I think sometimes, like after a while, you get kind of in your own mode of things, like certain places you like to go, and then you just think to go there. You might every now and then say, I want to try something different, but then you just kind of straight go back to what you're used to, or the same old two-step. I'm gonna try some different things. When the summertime comes, I want to do like just push myself out of the normal, out of my normal go-to type of stuff and do something different. Just a little something different, and take it from there. But it's expensive right now to eat out and shit. Like, my Lord, they're charging an arm and a leg for every damn thing. I'm like, bitch, I can go buy some groceries and fucking cook this shit myself at home. I can make this shit at home. I don't need your goddamn restaurant. And plus, I don't know what the fuck you bitches is doing back there. I mean, it seems sanitary enough, but I don't know if you picking your boogers, digging up your ass. Like, I don't know what you bitches is doing back there. Are you washing your hands? All the things. We all taking chances in these goddamn restaurants where we can go buy our own food and know that we gonna be cleanliness is kin unto godliness at home, washing our hands and everything and preparing things properly and cook. Sacramento, huh? I'm also in Sac. I'm gonna check it out. You in Sacramento too? Man. It seems like a lot of people in Sacramento. I have a feeling it's like the beer restaurant. Mm-mm-mm. There's a whole bunch of motherfuckers in Sacramento. Okay. Shit. Nigga might bear, these niggas better be careful. They get round up and done up. Okay. Somebody gonna run up and do these bitches up if they keep talking out of Sacramento. If this nigga keep talking with his good Sacramento ass, he might get run up and done up. Okay. And they didn't give out all his geographical location and stuff. No, I'm not in Sac. I be there weekly. Oh, you be going out to Sac. Okay. I'm not fond of eating out, but then I like cooking. If I can make it better, which I usually can, why would it pay a restaurant? Plus, I don't trust the cleanliness. Facts, Viber. That's what I was just saying. You might as well just go grocery shopping. You know what I'm saying? Watch some of these little fucking people online that like to cook and stuff. Get you some ideas and go and do it yourself. More than likely you could do it better. I be having fun, sometimes cooking and stuff. Sometimes I get tired of it though. But if I'm in a good cooking mood, I'll be cooking up all kinds of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'll be doing all kinds of things, And I plan on, I watch all the little foodie people and the people who like to cook and stuff, just about all of them. And, I'll be watching them do their thing. And I feel like that, to me, that's more interesting. I'll watch that. Plus, I'll watch some celebrity news. Like I said, I was watching Dame Dash and Jim Jones and Cameron let that shit out. And not Cameron, but Zeke is the one who lit it out, right? And I was watching that because Star and everybody was talking about it. I'll watch those type of things, and then of course some of the sector stuff, right? But I haven't been keeping up with the sector stuff as much as say the other things. But I think it's because I'm starting to get desensitized a little bit when it comes to the sectors, because it's pretty much the same old game they keep running, and it's the same bitches. Two Ball and Split Tail. It is the same hoes with the same shit. And I'm really kind of like getting sick and tired of it. It's like you bitches don't know when to stop. Like, or at least come with something real. And the flip floppiness of it is like, you know what I'm saying? You guys keep flip flopping like nothing's original. And all the people who really got something to say that's really about something is like you guys want to ostracize and all this other stuff. So it's just like a den of fucking vipers and fake ass bitches. Ain't nothing really real up in there. You know what I mean? But if fake, you know, the fake begets the fake. It can be sometimes entertaining. Some of the things just watching these bitches, you know, play these roles out over and over again. But after a while, it becomes a little exhausting. And then all the smoke that they be blowing up each other's asses and the farts that be sucking out of each other's asses. It gets exhausting after a while. And now they got new people on the board. Well, really not a new person, which is Goooooo. But after a while, that can become a little exhausting because this nigga just gonna laugh and giggle all across the place. And then, you know, and they gonna come up there, a few bitches gonna come up there sucking a fart out his ass. Because they think he's the new shiny bobbly thing. You know, this new shiny thing. Where there's people out here really giving like really good content. And even if they're talking about the fuckery, they're coming with a new perspective. It is not the same old bitches trying to tag each other in. And then those people are not really getting the shine. And that's where I be at. I be where the motherfuckers is really getting it cracking and popping. And really talking about something. And it's like real engagement or whatever. And it's a new perspective. It's not a whole bunch of horrors that have been exalted up to the gods and shit. After they've been cleaned up, taken out of their goddamn funkiness and their stupor, and the corner they were selling puss on, to now become some kind of queen to motherfuckers online. Goooooo can become boring quickly. I do listen in, though, albeit briefly. Yeah, hey, Just Andrea, peace in the LBC. What's going on with you? Goooooo, like, because he's playing everybody else's shit. And he's just, you know, goofing around, laughing at the stuff and reading the comments. But that is his commentary. Like, he is like a recap channel, in truth. You know what I mean? Because he's going to play somebody else's live, stop it, give his narration, have a goofy ass laugh, read a couple of comments out the chat, and then he's going to, you know, start it again, have a fucking brainstorm, say something, and then stop it again. Sometimes the niggas stop that shit too much. You stop and say something, then stop it again. I be like, man, just let this shit play itself out. And I'm not knocking his channel, and I'm not taking from what he does, because he has always done that. So I don't really, like, I know that's how he gets down. But every now and then he'll have something pop off where people will hit the link and have a communication. Now, will that shit ever happen with my ass again? The fuck no. Goooooo ain't got to worry about me hitting this link, or fucking being around, or none of that shit. Do I feel a way about him or nothing like that? No. But the reason why I wouldn't do it is because that was a one-off for me. And if, you know, and also, I don't see the point. I don't really see the point of me hitting none of these bitches' links, to be honest. Like, whenever I do it, it's just, you know, it just don't make no sense. So I won't be doing it no more. Let me see. On the block with big rigs. Is that the truth? I don't mind recaps, but honestly, I've seen most everything, so it gets tiresome. Yeah, because she mind for everybody. She mind for everybody. So, like, of course it's going to get tiresome to her. Man. Let something new happen. Like your live last night, Big Rigs, was a very good live. It should have been so many more people there. The conversation was engaging. It was thought-provoking. There's new people in the atmosphere like Be Easy, John, you know what I'm saying? Niggas of intelligence. Like, so that type of stuff won't get the play that it should get. You know what I'm saying? That type of stuff won't get the motion. But remember when you first started off, Big Rigs? Remember when all those fuck ass niggas was coming over there and trying to act like they were your friend? That they really supported you and shit? Where the fuck are they now? Because they was over there for the fuckery. And actually they were trying to put down some fuckery, but I ain't gotta go back down memory lane about that. You know what time it is. We all know what time it is, what it was all about, right? That happened though. Now, where are they? Where the fuck are they? Every fucking blue moon, they might pop it, but really what they're doing is they went on to a new set of fuckery, a new set of narration spinning, a new set of a wherever the fuck. The beige bitch, the alabaster hoe, he's been over there putting all kinds of fuckery down off the names and the backs of people such as, say, Lemon, and now I guess he's trying to ride the back of Goosey. And I don't know where he's getting that from, but maybe Goosey found his way over there because Goosey will go where the numbers are too. So maybe Goosey found his way over there because, you know, they have been running the numbers between each other for a while. Envy was able to make his goddamn way on to train, you know what I'm saying? But it was all off the back of Lemon. You know what I'm saying? It was all off the back of Lemon, but they did build this Frankenstein monster. So what I noticed about Goosey is he's gonna be wherever he feels like there's numbers. If there ain't no numbers, he might be in your clouds or whatever, trying to see what the fuck he can go and take and trap your ass up in. You know, that type of shit. But they all want to be where there's a lot of communications and fuckery, and they could be the best bullies they can fucking be, or the best shit starters they can fucking be, or the best narrative spinners they can fucking be, the best kiss ass they possibly be. Like, they really be striving to be the best kiss asses. Because if they can find a bitch ass they can suck a fart out of, they gonna do it. They gonna do it. But that's where they get to be all they can be in the fucking hater army. I know, Andrea, your parenting is awesome. I be in your stories, Miss Lady. Stay great and keep them happy. And you were speaking to this Big Rigs. You were saying, like, you know, how you like a lot of people and stuff like that, and for, you know, you feel like people have been respecting how you move and stuff like that. And for the most part, I probably would agree to some extent that they try to respect how you move, but really it's not a respect. They just, you haven't been in enough stuff. You haven't really spoke in a very specific way. The day you decide to speak in a very specific way or direct way is the day that they'll come with their fuckery. And then you'll really know how much they've been paying attention to you. Because then they're going to bring all kinds of shit from, you know, back down memory lane type of stuff. So that's how they do. So, but it's good that you roll the way you roll and do how you do, and you have your, you know, conclave, your people. What I would say is your group of people, which I would consider be Easy and John part of that. You know, they're gonna try and test my gangster hunt one day, but you're gonna have to be more clear. Like, see me, I speak specifically to things at times. You know what I'm saying? And so that could be problematic. And also these bitches be hating because when motherfucker wasn't speaking specifically to shit or just was there and trying to be open and all encompassing like you, it is problem. But like, it'd be more problematic for women than it do be for men. Cause, you know, these bitches, like, they like men. Like, they're gonna choose up on these men and want to pour into them. But when there's a woman, it's gonna be a problem because, yeah, women just don't get along a lot of times. You know, they'll find all kinds of reason when it comes to a bitch. It's not too many bras that I can see that they really support like that. Like, them bras be all up a nigga's ass. So all you gotta do is keep on, you know, brushing your, you know, how you do with your beard and stuff like that. Maybe lick your lips from time to time. Look at a bitch deep in her eyes and maybe wink, okay? Okay, and make sure all the mods keep your goddamn Cash App rotating. That's all you gotta do, Big Rig. You know what? You know what time it is. You know these bitches want to come up out their pocket. You know, just break them. Go on and break them hoes. Cause I'm trying to tell you, if you're a nigga, you can break these bitches, and if you're a lying ass hoe, you can break these bitches. Cause that's what they go for. I swear, that's what they go for. You gotta be a scandalous bitch that be full of lies and narrations and alibis. I mean, because they'll tell you. They tell you out their mouth. Kimmy has said it. We love hookers. We love hoes. You think she was fucking lying when she said that shit? No. These motherfuckers love hookers and hoes and scandalous bitches. Anything like that, man, you got it made. And if you a man, you got it made. So if I was you, I would keep that camera on. I would wink at these hoes every now and then. Look, gaze deeply into their eyes. Like, look into the camera, right? Look, Jesus, yeah. Look into the camera real deeply. Act like you just talking to one bitch and make them feel like you talking to them. And say something real slick to these hoes and get paid. Get paid, nigga, get paid. Okay? Well, thank you so much. My birthday is at the end of the month. Oh, happy birthday. Yeah, wink at them bitches. They gonna think it's personal. They gonna think, oh, did he just wink at me? He winked at me. Big Rick has never displayed questionable behavior, and therefore he is more than likely immune from being chastised unless they start the lies. God help him. Okay. Yes, and I want to tell you, I was just about to say that, Big O. Big O's birthday is on the 17th, okay? So he's coming, his birthday's coming up. And Big O, I think, he is the second person that I've ever held a birthday party for. There was one other person I held a birthday party for a very, very long time in the beginning of my YouTube ship, if you will. And so he would have been the second person I ever held a birthday party for, which was last year. And now we back here again. Sincere Sided, what you talking about? Riggs flirts constantly. You think he flirts constantly? He ain't did it good enough then. He ain't really flirting. He ain't really flirting. Like, he need to really go on and make these bitches feel like they are the world. You know, like they are the world, okay? Because that's what they want. But somebody, who was it? That Shanice Broad, she came in last night and she was like, "Wait, your cute self." I said, "Look at this desperate hoe right here. Look at this desperate bitch right here with her good narrative." I think that bitch is a drunkard. I feel like she's a drunkard. Is that bitch drinking all the time? Because every time I be somewhere, this bitch feel like she need to fucking say something. She always got some underlying shit to say in regards to me. And I'm still like, bitch, what is wrong with you? I mean, I don't know who the fuck you are. I didn't care what you was when I first figured knew who the fuck you were. I was nice. Like, I'm nice to all you hoes. I'll be like, hi, hello, speaking to everybody. But bitch, past that, I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't care about you, bitch. But you be big bothered. Big fucking bothered. Then she take her drunk ass over here. I mean, in my mind last night when I seen her over at Big Rigs, I was saying, look at this bitch. These hoes stay looking for a dick to jump on. Stay looking for a virtual dick to jump on. Riggs, go and break that bitch. Just go and break that bitch. She need some attention. She needs some attention. She one of them hoes that need some fucking attention. Make her feel like you make me feel like a natural woman. Woman. Get her to singing. Before the day I met you, life was so unkind. You're the key to my peace of mind. 'Cause you make me feel. Get her to singing. You make me feel. Okay? Because that one right there, she need to feel like a natural woman. And she might be a fucking man. Shanice is sarcastic, but not mean spirit. Did she mean spirited towards me for no fucking reason? Fuck that bitch. You make me feel like a natural woman. Woman. Okay. I'm trying to tell you. A break a bitch. Okay. Just go on and gaze into her eyes because she dropped down last night and she was like, with your sexy ass or whatever the fuck she said. And I was like, look at this bitch. Uh-huh. Oh, these hoes is lucky I ain't a nigga. I be breaking these bitches left and right. What you say, baby? You think I'm sexy? Uh-huh. Yeah, what you do? Bitch, pay me. Okay? Let me think about that. I'm trying to tell you, I will be ice skating on these bitches' brains, okay? I'll be ice skating on these bitches' brains. Look, that's the society. You must have a big stash because you's off the porch today. Because I don't care. I don't care, Vibrant, about these hoes. These bitches have been petty since petty was petty. They've been on some fuckery, trying to play games and stuff. I've been ignoring these hoes, and I'm just like, now that I see you a little bit, bitch, okay, I see you. You good goddamn lonely ass bitch. You know what I'm saying? You're a lonely hoe. You got all kinds of fucking things to say. You a do girl and a fucking follower, bitch. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fucking team you on, cult of personality, stupid ass whore you. But I do know you want to get some dick from Big Rigs. You came out and all but said it. All but said it. What woman worth her stock is over here trying to tell a nigga, you know what I'm saying? You was just sexy ass bitch. Shut the fuck up. Get some decorum about yourself. Gather yourself, hoe. Don't you know how to talk to a nigga where you ain't got to be blowing smoke up his ass, but you can let it be known without let it be known, nigga, what to do? So that's the problem with you hoes. You hoes be running around here just be like, here's the pussy. That's how y'all come off like you just want to throw some panties on a goddamn microphone. So I'm just telling Big Rigs, go and let them bitches throw panties on microphones and shit. I mean, but if they're gonna be throwing their rusty ass drawers on your goddamn microphone, bitch, pay me. Cause that shit probably smell like a goddamn fish fry or something. So, but you know what I'm saying? That they're gonna be throwing shit, throw some money. Look at vibrant language today. I love it. I like ice skating. They just wrapped up the Olympic selections. Okay. It'll be ice skating. I want that ice skate on these bitches' brains real quick. I swear. But anyway, so the days of me just letting these bitches slip through the fucking crevices of their stupid ass shit. I mean, I told you I'm about to torment these hoes. I'm about to torment these bitches. These bitches go live and shit. I'm gonna be right there. Hi. And I'm gonna watch these bitches start screaming like banshees and shit. Going through convulsions and shit. I'm gonna see how many of these hoes is gonna fucking come together and start clog dancing and shit, okay? These bitches are gonna start clog dancing in them chats and stuff. Doing a whole goddamn choreographed ass dance, you know, troop ass thing. All them hoes, all right, I'm gonna just fuck one up. I'm gonna just fuck them up with the high. And watch. Pay attention. Pay attention. Watch how so many of them start coming together. And they gonna start fucking screeching like screeching owls and shit. Like goddamn banshees and shit. Get to talking shit and stuff. And getting all contorted and up out they fucking body like I done put some holy water on these bitches. You know, if my presence bother you, bitch, I'm gonna be there. So I'm gonna levitate your ass up out your body. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna fly you, bitch, to the fucking moon. I'm gonna send you on a rocket ship. Bitch, you're gonna be out there in the stratosphere. Big bothered. Big bothered. Just by my presence. So, you know, I can't wait till these bitches, if I catch any of these motherfuckers lives and they go live, I'm gonna drop down. Hey, hi, 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 hi. Hi, hello, like hello. With my AI avatar, like hello, like what's up? Okay, these bitches gonna be like ah, and then I'm gonna change it on them hoes. Look, wait, look, check this out. I'm gonna change it on these bitches. I might come like this one time. Okay, avatar. Then I'm gonna hit them with this shit one time. Okay, hi, like hi, hi, hi. Okay, and then I'm gonna switch it up again on these bitches and be like, okay, oh, like hi, like hello, like hi. Okay, every single time. I'm just be straight up changing up on their asses. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God. Oh, oh my God. Like, hi. Hi. Uh-huh. Then I might throw some new ones up in there because this bitch then posted some new pictures of herself. So I'm going to snatch them motherfuckers and come through with them bitches. How about that? I'm gonna get real. Yes, I'm gonna get real Valley Girl. I'm like, hi. Okay. Okay, Sincere, when I first started watching you, you referred to your smoke as a nigga stick. And I had no idea what you were talking about. Facts, okay? I said, dude, I have to smoke a nigga stick because these motherfuckers. I'm trying to tell you, I have to smoke this nigga stick on these bitches. I can't with you today, Sincere. I'm trying to tell you, I am gonna make these bitches big mad. Since they all emotional and stuff. You know what I'm saying? They all out their body about me and my so-called AI avatar. He was like AI and shit. They can't stand the words that come out my mouth. I was like, oh, you big bothered. You big mad. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start dropping down. Hi. Like hi. And then fuck yeah, bitch. I'm like, hi. Oh my God, like what's wrong? I like you. Hi. And I want y'all to pay attention. I want y'all to pay attention to how many of these bitches get contorted and up out they fucking spirit and how them hoses is gonna be screaming like banshees and clacking, tapping the fucking away and tapping motherfuckers in and saying all kinds of weird ass shit. Motherfuckers just say, I mean, look, everything in their body is gonna be settled upon me. Do you hear me? They gonna forget to cook food for their children. They gonna forget to put their work in, their time cards or in whatever the fuck they doing. These bitches gonna forget to fucking clean their house or even their asses. They gonna be so upset. Them motherfuckers gonna be. Do you see this bitch? I gotta send these bitches to outer space. I'm about to send these bitches to outer space. Come along with me and ride on this fantastic voyage to the land of funk. Because we finna go there. We finna take all them bitches there, okay? This is gonna be a good time. Okay. Sincere, why you asked Mia if she thought Lemon was that guy? Now Shaquem posted a pic with him and her on FaceTime. Wait, Sincere, why you asked Maya? Is that her Maya or Mia? I can't get her name right. If she thought Lemon was that guy. Now Shaquem posted a pic with him and her on FaceTime. Oh, where Shaquem get that picture from? Say what? Sincere, you real slick, man. I'm finna fucking send these bitches to outer space, okay? What's up the hood table? I know how to fuck with a bitch. Cause you big mad. You know why you big mad. It ain't about nothing else. Like, you don't like the words that are coming out my mouth right now, but you know where that shit has started with, you hoes. You know why you hoes mad. And now I'm gonna fucking send your ass or fly your asses to the fucking moon on a rocket ship real quick. You bitch just gonna be out there in outer space, just a drifting. Drifting on a memory. Do, do, do. There's no place I'd rather be than with you. Yeah, you bitches gonna be out there stargazing, fucking around with me. But anyways, until that happens, I don't know why Shakim did that. But look, did I ask? I can't remember. I asked Maya. Well, didn't I ask her? Wait a minute. Didn't she say something about she thought that he was handsome? Something about she thought Lemon was handsome or something. I was like, oh, okay. I didn't say too much about it. I was like, to each their own. I can't knock any woman's, desire for a man. Since you stole someone's avatar picture. Yeah, I stole a whole bunch of them. And this bride right here happened to have some new avatar pictures, and I'm gonna fucking steal them ones, and I'm gonna come through. Hi, it's me. It's sincere. Like, hi. Like, can we be friends? Like, oh my God. Fuck yeah, bitch. Oh my God. Like, I don't swing that way. You know what I mean? Like, but like, how are you doing today? Yeah, I'm finna fuck with these hoes. Like, right? The handsome thing, it just phrased it as that guy. Okay, yeah. And she said she thought she was handsome. And then some stuff popped off over her channel anyway. So like, I think Grown Folks was over there, and Lemon was over there, and Lola was over there, and Krista was over there. And during that time, it looks like ZX was clowning Lolo about her mother, or at least saying some egregious things and talking about her and her mom. And Lemon was super quiet about it. He didn't say anything, and so people were like dragging Lemon. They were feeling some type of way about Lemon and not speaking up for Lolo. But this nigga ain't never spoke up for Lolo. He really just don't speak up for her. Every now and then he try to act like, I think it's according to the person he dislikes the most. Like, maybe if I was to drag Lolo because he don't fucking like me, he might come out here and say a fucking thing. But all these motherfuckers are running on waves. Like, it's about the wave hopping, right? So if one trickles and says a thing and another says a thing, then this one will tap in and be like, yeah, and I never liked that bitch either. And she had never said X, Y, and Z. And that's the type of person Lemon gives off to be. Like, he's a bandwagon jumper, and he has to get his lick in with everybody else. You know what I mean? Like, that type of shit. Lola grown, she can pop off on her own if she wants to. Yeah, I mean, she can, but ain't that her best friend? Sincere was playing in They Face Jackie. Get the fuck, went off on Lolo. Man, Diva went off too. Diva went off too? Oh wow. I was floored, Jackie. She did it to Goosey. Let me tell you something. Like, I mean, like, I know there's a lot of people who like Lolo and want to protect Lolo, and she has a friendship group, or at least seemingly seems to have one, but she has aligned herself with a person who's supposed to be her ultimate friend. I would say like her bestie, which happens to be Lemon. She does all things Lemon, right? She's on this panel, she's supporting this channel, but I'm not to say that she's not getting nothing from it, because she seems to have her numbers, and she got it from Lemon, right? But this is who she's running with. That is the clique and crew that she's part of. Hey, Ghetto, what's up with you? Hey, are you still going to the Lemoncation? And did you hear anything about Talent backing out? Which I think is a fucking lie. Like, I'm not knocking what Shakim said. Like, I believe that happened. But I do believe that Talent is playing the game, and he's going to show up no matter what. You know what I mean? I got friends on here, but I don't jump off the porch for nobody. LL. Then folks be talking about it as a pile on. I mean, a pylon is a pylon. If we gonna act like a pylon don't exist, we might as well act like when I was over there at Restos and stuff, and I was having a conversation, and racism came up, right? And I'm like, if we gonna act like racism don't exist, then we ain't got no problems to solve. So if we gonna act like a pylon don't exist, then fucking we ain't got no problems to solve. Shouldn't nobody feel a type of way. Like, say, if I came out with a whole bunch of bitches and start getting on motherfuckers' head, I don't want a bitch saying anything. But I just don't get down like that in general. I am not one that needs to get a whole bunch of bitches to fucking come at one bitch. That's the shit you hoes do. Not you, the head table, but I'm just saying them hoes in general. But that's what they do. But we can all act like, we don't see a thing out here. That's what they've been doing. You know what I'm saying? We can all act real daft and dumb and stupid and shit like we don't see nothing out here. I mean, I'm going to golfification. Okay, so you're going out there to golf? Okay. Oh, I know what you meant. Okay, good. Hope so. So you're going out there to golf? Well, did you hear about Talent not showing up now, or he not going and stuff? And I was like, I don't know why I was surprised to hear that Talent was talking to Ness behind the scenes. Like, I don't know why that threw me off a little bit. I should have known, because whenever Talent comes over here, he wants to spin the narrative that she's the queen of the sector and Lemon's the king of the sector, and he's always somehow trying to protect in some kind of way Ness and stuff. So I just like, yeah, it makes sense. It effing makes sense. You know what I mean? It makes sense. So, but I think now who's only going, I think, Ghetto's going, Sassy's going, I think Ness is going. I don't think that PA boy is going no more. Tracy's off the table. Is Lolo off the table? Like, I don't know where I heard that Lolo might not be going. I don't think as many people who started off is still on this venture. Like, I think some tables have turned. The hit table, we need the leftovers pulled. Like, I think the tables have turned a little bit. Definitely Tracy has fallen out with Lemon, and that's behind Ness. Like, she feels some type of way about Ness. But I don't know why she feels some type of way. Like, if you and Ness is funking, then you and Ness is fucking funking. Funked with everybody else. Why is it so important, the funk or the situation that you got with Ness going on? Like, what's the fucking big importance of it? You bitches don't like each other, so just go up there, talk shit to each other like you guys been doing. Well, I mean, what's the big difference? Hell no, I'm not going to no lemoncation. What the hell you talking about? Not you going to lemoncation. Definitely won't be doing that. Why would I go on that that situation? Now I don't know if Snoop is still going, because wasn't she trying to invite herself or something, like she might still show up. But it's Vegas. It's Vegas. Anybody can go to Vegas. We live in California, Big Rigs. We'll be in Vegas today if we want to. Tomorrow and the next day. If we do happen to pop up when they doing this limitation shit, they wouldn't fucking know the difference. Oh, they might know it with you because you be camming up and stuff like that, but shit. They wouldn't know if your peoples was there and saw their asses. Would they? Nope. They would not know the difference. For them, it's a vacation. For them, they think they're going somewhere. For us, it's like, nigga, you done went to the neighbor's house and knocked on the door and asked for some fucking sugar or something. It ain't it. How many of us Californians live in Vegas? And how many people from Vegas live in California? Like, it's like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like we all should. Matter of fact, it's like we should all be one state. California and Vegas just needs to be one whole entire state. Fuck it. Name is something. Cal Vegas or something. Or Calvada. Calvada. Name it Calvada. Because that's just what we do. So none of this stuff is special. But maybe it's special to people that are coming from I don't know where the hell these niggas is coming from. Where they coming from? Does anybody know where they coming from? I don't know where these people live. I don't really care, but say if you're coming from, say, a Florida or Michigan or, you know, I don't know, anywhere. Texas, anywhere. I mean, it's fun for y'all asses. Have at it, tourist. It's a tourist spot. It ain't fun for us. It's a hustle spot for us, though. We hustling. Every day we hustling, 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 hustling. Yeah, it's a hustle spot. Yeah, pretty much. You lived in other countries? No, I'm just American. Okay, I've never been to the West Coast, let alone Vegas. Ironically, I have traveled to other countries and even lived in a few. Oh, okay, you are talking to Vibrant. Yeah, so that'd be more exciting. That's what take their asses to another country. Why the fuck they going to Vegas? Go somewhere else. I mean, go out, get a passport if you don't already have one. You should have one, but if you don't already have one, take your ass somewhere. Anywhere. Take your asses to the Dominican Republic. I mean, there was a moment when motherfuckers was coming up missing out there. You know, make it exciting, adventurous. You know, a little possibility of intrigue. Maybe your ass won't come back, type of shit. You know, but go somewhere else and do all that high power shit that you be doing over there in Lemon Land. Over there. Get bold, get jiggy with it. Since you like Will Smith so much, go get jiggy with it over there. These niggas are scary. And I can assure you, there's no place like home. USA was always grateful to be back. Okay. I would love to visit California. I've been on the East Coast, but not the West Coast yet. Oh, okay. See, it's touristy for some people. It's the tourist spot for some people, but you know, for others, like we here, so we already know what time it is when it comes to California, when it comes to Vegas, and all the other surrounding states. Like, it's old hat. It's old hat, but it's exciting to some people. Now, I don't know if this little limitation thing is gonna make its way really fucking do a thing. Then if it does, then that's fine. If it don't, I ain't hating. Like, do what you do. You know what I'm saying? I don't really care because I've seen what it really is with you people. You guys are liars and haters and bullshitters, and y'all don't have no self, like you don't have no self-respect. Like you don't have no respect for yourself. You know what I mean? Like, or even for others. It's ridiculous. And you have resulted to being online to the place where this is where you can get some validation as a human being. Like in real life, you are no consequence. In real life, nobody is uplifting you. In real life, nobody upholds you or thinks that you are anything within your community. Like in real life, you are just a worker bee going to supercuts, doing your jobs or whatever the hell, driving Kias and shit to goddamn call centers. But on here, somebody has exalted you or made you feel like you more than whatever the hell you are. And this is the only place that you can be of some consequence. How it happened, I don't know. All I can say is that, as per what Just Kimmy said, has been said in the past, you guys love whores. You love whores and ain't shit people and niggas that are cannibals and motherfuckers who like to put kids on the internet, the dark web, to hand up to pedos and shit like that. Like, you love these type of people. These are your people. And if you can't uphold them and uplift them and create cushions for them and somehow spin narratives and make them feel good, you will fucking do so. You know, it's the land of the treacherous and the wicked. So that's how they got exalted. You know what I'm saying? So with that in mind, you should know at all times when these bitches are blowing smoke up each other's ass and lifting each other up, they're lifting each other up because they're dirty bitches. And they're whores. Like literally real whores. Bitches that were actually being pimped out and on fucking tracks. Feats the cobblestone whores. Bitches who were having HIV scares and got and cysts all over their bodies. Pus-filled cysts all over their bodies. Bitches that are liars. Bitches that don't have no edges. All these hoes, like none of them have fucking edges. All their edges are gone. Bitches that are barren. Like, these are the bitches. They couldn't go forth and be fruitful and multiply if they wanted to. But thank God for that. But anyways, these are the people. These are bitches that live in swamps and smell like swamps. Yes, they are living and traveling and coexisting amongst the people with no edges. Like it's like alopecia, like their skin. It's just skin. And then their hairline starts way back here. And they're holding on to very small ponytails. Talking about they're the baddest bitches. These are the bitches that we're talking about. Bitches with rotten mouths, fucked up teeth. And when I say bitch, I mean a two-ball bitch and a split tail hoe. Interchangeable. You may or may not have a dick, but you're still a bitch. Okay? They got halitosis of the mouth and some other fucking shit. Like, they got problems. And this is real shit. Wobbly eyes. Knock-kneed thighs. All the things in between. So, like, we really got to look at what's being uplifted. And call a spade a spade. But I stop it with the cannibalism. Like, fucking bitch. Now, I could forgive you being a fucking goddamn hooker and shit, but I am not forgiving these bitches that are uplifting cannibals. Okay? And bitches that like to put people's information, and particularly that of children, on the dark web so that they can be gazed upon by pedos. And all of you have befriended and upheld these bitches. So yeah, birds of a feather flock together. You birds of a feather flock together. See what I'm saying? So you can't tell me shit. I'm gonna turn all you bitches into screeching owls. Okay? I'm gonna make you fucking demons contort and show your face. I might throw some holy water on your ass and really fucking fuck you up. Okay, there we go. Hey, Brown Beauty, peace in the LBC. Look at Ronnie Q's in the house. Ronnie Q, they was doing their best. Okay, thank you. Thank you for sharing me. I mean, it was crazy today. Just came out here and did a whole fucking deflection. She put everything on Snoop ass. And you know I don't really give a fuck about Snoop. But man, she tried to put everything on Snoop ass. Like, Snoop and the hair of Snoop. And she was over here flagging people and all these receipts and all you were talking about and Ness. Yeah, we were talking about Ness because Ness was doing it too. The fuck you talking about? Hazy, sorry, peace in the LBC. I mean, they threw her out like a sacrifice. I mean, I don't think that was a good enough sacrifice, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how many of the cult followers fall for it. You know what I'm saying? They say Snoop might be a good enough sacrifice because Snoop, they don't like her. Them bitches don't like Snoop. So she might be a good enough sacrifice. We will see by tonight. Haley Lee, peace in the LBC. We will see by tonight. Depending on who goes live and what they say, We'll see how far and wide it has spread. And then we'll see if Snoop pops her ass out and what the fuck she has to say. Now, she can't come over here. I ain't fucking with you, bitch. Don't never try it. Don't fucking try it. But she might pop up over at Lemons or at a Goosey's or I don't know any of these bitches. I mean, I don't know. Suck a fart out around one of these bitches. Just suck a fart out of one of these hoes' asses. You know, my mother turned gray and gray UG, and my father never grayed. Oh, okay, that's nice. Your father never grayed. Still looking young. That's good, huh? Yeah, she gonna suck a fart out one of these people's asses, pop up somewhere. She might probably go to one of the smaller channels. Oh, yeah, she might take her ass over to Cypress Swamp Pussy's channel, to the Swamp Puss channel. You know what I'm saying? Swamp Thing. And go over there and run something. Because that's her, that's one of her playing fields. That is one of her fucking playing fields right there. So we will see. So maybe that bitch will shield her or run a narrative. And maybe she can get backed up in the same process by, Nika and Brianna. You know what I mean? Like the whole, whatever the fuck they call themselves, the trifecta. Also, there's supposed to be a new trifecta. The new trifecta is supposed to be KRN, Lemon, and Ness. I'm like, say what? Lemon, KRN, and Ness. Lemon must have made this goofy shit up. Who, MU or Tracy? Let me see. What happened with MU or Tracy? They are both dead. Oh, yeah, been dead a long time ago. I got some gray on the left side of my hairline. I wish it would go away. Okay, my pops never showed gray. I think Lemon might have came up with that little concept because that sounds like some high school kid shit. Like it sounds like some weird ass, and then also some biting shit. Like, why are you gonna bite off somebody else's something that was already given to somebody else? Like, these bitches stay still in concepts. It's just like round and round when it goes. I always say like a thought travels 1,000 times over, but these bitches just straight up still in concepts or thought processes or labels of people or whatever the fuck. But I don't even know if them hoes ever wanted to be called the trifecta in the first place. I don't think they wanted to be called the trifecta. I think it's just something that stuck, but it wasn't really bad. They could have called them Swamp Puss and Friends. That would have been bad. They could have called them bitches Swamp Puss and Friends. But instead they called them trifecta. So I don't think it's bad. Not an original thought between them. I'm telling you, Z-Sar, it's not original thought between none of these hoes. There's all kinds of things that could have been said and done. But, of course, they all be talking behind the scenes. Of course, they all fucking just, be supporting each other and playing like they hate each other. Like, they be playing like they hate each other, but come tomorrow, they're going to be friendly again. That's why I don't put nothing past them at all. No, it's not an original thought. Look, let me tell you something. If they're not stealing shit from each other, then they're making shit up on each other. And then they're going to steal the shit. Like, that's how the story goes. If they're not stealing spots, right? Trying to take people's spot. If they're not trying to take people's audience. If they're not doing that, then they're trying to steal their ideas. If they're not trying to steal their ideas, they're trying to steal their, their persona. Like how they talk. Look at Lemon. He steals something from fucking everybody. This nigga has morphed into every fucking CC. Oh, have a nice day. Audience stealing. Well, maybe I should say it a different way. Like, because all of them go to, like, all the subbies go to all the different CCs. So they're all sharing the same audience. But what I want to say is that they will plant seeds about one another or somebody they've decided to collaborate on, like somebody who they have decided to collectively come against, and they will plant seeds about that person. And hopefully it will take root because they want to choke the life out of that platform. They don't want that person to have an audience. You see what I'm saying? So they're going to say all kinds of things, have all kinds of narrations, do whatever they want to do. Like they're going to try to do whatever they can to try to stop progress. Now, I told you guys, I already told you that the motherfuckers are trying to put down the wham bam thank you ma'am on my ass. They done it plenty of times where they tried to actually try to stop motion on my channel. But I know how the story goes. They can't stop shit. My numbers will fluctuate and all kinds of things, and then it will level out, and I'll have my group of people, and then my numbers will go to what they're gonna go to. Like that's just how it goes. But when you got motherfuckers, like literally, I'm in a whole different sector. You got motherfuckers in a whole different sector asking me why niggas in this sector is hating on me. Why they trying to black me out? Why they trying to blacklist me? There's something to be said about that. So they're trying to act like we don't even know. We don't give a fuck. All the lies and shit, right? But the shit is so obvious. Then sometimes they try to claim it. Well, if she thinks that, then we really gonna do X, Y, Z. Bitch, you been doing it. What you trying to tell me? You gonna try harder? Try harder, bitch. Cause you been doing it. Hey, Dudley Do Right, peace in the LBC. Hey, QY, what's going on with you? Let me put you on Summer Jam screen. Boop. And then put QI up here. Boop. So they'll try to flip it and make it seem like you delusional and shit. Like these bitches are stupid. I take a 2-day creativity break from social media every week to work on art and writing. They too busy with the BS every day. Facts. Yes, Lemon tries to damage all the old original beef sector's accomplishments. Lemon is just like he's a little kid. You know what I mean? He's a kid. Anyone who can content create, they come for if you are a woman. Anyone who can content create, they come for if you're a woman. I would agree to that. They can black me out all they want and kiss my entire black ass while doing it. Okay, Max? Because that's exactly what's going down. That's what they doing. Like, they try to act like that shit is not happening, but that's exactly what's happening, Max. And you know what I'm saying? They really big mad and shit. They big mad. Primarily started behind my looks. These bitches been mad ever since I put my avatars up. I was the first one blackballed, and I was away taking care of my grandmother and grieving. I came back to a whole bunch of lies, and they will spin lies. They will spin narratives. And Max, you missed it, though. I'm just going to tell you real quick because I know you've been in your own world, but I'm just going to tell you what happened, right? When it came to me, because they were gunning for Shakim, they set up a whole scenario that played out on Goosey's, right? And I want to say they set it up because at first, initially, I want to set that, but the way it played out in the end, this shit could only be some kind of setup of sorts. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't make sense how it even became a whole thing about Shakim, but then it became, oh, you're a protector of Shakim, you're this, you're that, whatever. And then a couple of people jumped into it, not a couple, but a whole clan of motherfuckers jumped into the situation. But the ending, when it comes down to the CCs, the two CCs that stay in my mind or strike in my mind right now is K-Fit and Roof Shaker. Like them two. Like, say what? Like, say what? So, anyways, that shit went down. It's embarrassing for adults to behave like this. I'd be too ashamed of myself. Man, I can't do the things that they do. I can't hate the way these bitches hate. I can't, I'm not going to tell people where to go and what to do and stuff like that. Um, I'm not playing those type of games, but if I was to start playing them games with them, they wouldn't be able to take it. That's why I'm gonna start fucking with them. I'm gonna start fucking with them hoes in a different type of way. Cause since they so bothered, they so upset. Cause I'm not bothered by you. I don't care. I already know what you already have been acting funny with me. I'll drop down in your shit and start making you contort and shit, bitch. Throw some holy water on your ass and make you have an out of body experience. I didn't miss that sin. I was here earlier. You've been live all afternoon. Oh, okay. Did I tell you earlier what happened? Okay, well, never mind. Don't worry about it. Our room stinker is MAGA. Who? Baby Rob. She's MAGA. I don't know about all that. Oh, it's because she was out there with them ICE agents and stuff that you think she's MAGA? I mean, I don't know. She may or may not be MAGA. I don't care. Like, I don't care about her political views. I don't care about half the views that she have. I mean, here's her views. She has the right to them. I refuse to allow evil people to make me evil. And yeah, Max, and then let me tell you something. Yes, I have been live for a long time. I plan on staying live for a while because I don't want to deal with these niggas. They're boring to me. I'm gonna entertain myself. Yeah, I brought it up to you, and then Shakim came up, and y'all started talking about Kimmy live. Oh, you brought it up to me? Well, let me just tell you this one thing she said. Sam, I just find it fascinating. This is the one thing that K Fit said, and I'm gonna see if that rings true, right? Because somebody came in here and they told me earlier. I told you about Goosey Live. Yeah. Mm-mm. Well, somebody came in here. Okay, all this shit happened after. I didn't tell you this part. So all of this shit happened after the situation. They've been trying to get people not to support me and telling people to like take sides. I don't know who the they are because people didn't really tell me exactly who it was, but they said they have been in chats and people have been coming at them. And one of them has been Kyle's, right? Like, why you ain't over there at Sincere's and stuff, what you doing over here type of thing. And then a couple of people were like, that they were saying like they needed to pick sides and stuff, between whoever and whoever. So me and whoever the other person is. This is all coming off the cusp of that situation. But I find it very odd because when Room Shaker and K Fit were having their conversation, K Fit said that she could speak. She's like, I'm speaking for all of the crew, and we all like you, Sincere, and nobody dislikes you, and da 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 da. And I can speak for all of the fucking crew. I said, oh, okay. We'll speak for them then. I believe you. I believe you. Well, nobody said that to me. Mm-hmm. So, anyways, so that statement was made, and that was all popping off over at Room Shakers after they went through this whole soliloquy about how if I felt the way, why didn't I say this and why didn't I say that? I said what I wanted to say and what I needed to say in the moment, and it was not about feeling a fucking way. One way or another. I didn't feel a way about K-Fit or nothing. I was talking about the overall experience, the situation that was taking place, which would encompass the chat and people that support certain CCs. And some people were really, really just gun-ho for K-Fit. And I feel like maybe they were twisting things a certain way to make me feel a way and trying to exalt her in a way so that she could be like the savior of the fucking sector in that moment, but only to fucking make me feel a way, right? And then some people felt the way is that, like, why are you constantly talking to her about Shakim? Because he's his own entire man. And she has a right to like whoever she likes. Then it becomes all these things, other things where people are going back down memory lane and calling out some other bullshit. I can't stop that from happening. Just like you couldn't stop all those people who were in the chat saying what they had to say. But because these people are saying it, and which is not a great amount of people, but because they are speaking and it's not so positive towards you, seem like it's problematic. But as long as it's negative towards me, it's fine. And that's what I'm talking about. That shit right there is weird. So, anyways, yeah, I missed that live. That's the hunk I missed, right? And so, you know what I'm saying? I never seen K-Fit anymore. Is she on here still? Yeah, she's on here. Well, she said she had been busy going to school and she had some time. And that's when she was able to have the conversation with me over at Goosey's and then walk her ass over there to Room Shakers and have a bashing time on my ass over there. Yeah, she got time. I don't know if her time is up though. Might be fucking up now. So maybe she might just go back to the skybox. But do I see her or plan like do I think she's gonna be making her way to share me out or be around and all that stuff anymore? No, I don't see that really happening. But when I was talking about different things, I was being very clear and I was here and she touched down a couple of times and I'm like, shit. If you felt the way or thought I felt the way or whatever, how come you didn't hit my link and have a conversation with me? Why did you take your ass over to Room Shakers to have a powwow about me? Like that shit was weird. I must have missed that live. Yeah, it was like Room Shaker came on early. It was like in the morning time and stuff like that. Well, you know, she was just going back to back. Like after all this stuff happened, she was just going back to back, and I became Room Shaker's content for a second. She probably done moved on by now, but you know what I'm saying. But that's how Room Shaker gets down. You'll become her content. She'll come in your fucking live and try to steal your content. She will fucking hit the link and be like, well, since you're over here talking to Sincere or whoever, whatever, can you come over and like let me do an interview with you, like right in the middle of you having a conversation with somebody? That's how she get down. Shit, I ain't fucking lying. Bro. She gonna, and she's done it plenty of times to me, and I've overlooked a lot of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So you know, it's like it is what it is. You know, they will never come hit your link. They all need protection. They super haters. They are fucking super haters and instigators and shit. And they try to draw me into their space so they can have the numbers their way. Like in there's like it's content. Well, I've been told you that 5 years ago. You did tell me that 5 years ago. So I mean it's not like you didn't tell me this, Max, and you have spoken to it plenty of times. The things that they do and stuff. But I just kind of like overlooked it and I was being nice, so sincere. But I'm done. The point is I'm not tolerating this shit from these bitches no more. And this is just a wrinkle in fucking time, Max. You know what I mean? This shit is a wrinkle in time. However this is playing out, it's just a wrinkle in fucking time. Come a year from now, 6 months from now, a week from now, 2 weeks from now, it'll be a whole new trajectory of shit, and shit will be crack-a-lack in a whole different way. Ain't no telling what will pop off. I have an extensive collection of being a first of shit popping off over here, even to date. All kinds of shit pop off over here. And I'll let these bitches know. You bitches cannot hit my link. Like, you want to talk to a person, come up here, get a little bit more clarity and all that shit. No, bitch, you can't touch my link. I'm not going to allow for it. I'm not playing with you guys no more. I'm not tolerating none of your bullshit. If you bitches have something to say, you will say something to me here. Nowhere else. Fucking here. And that'll be a one-on-one between me and fucking you. But all them days are coming through when somebody exciting and new is here and all that kind of fucking shit or whatever you think is happening. And then all of a sudden you want to hit the link because you just had a couple of questions. Bitch, nope, you don't get no questions. None whatsoever. Not one single fucking question. You know what I mean? Let me see. The funniest thing I've seen in 2026 is RS having a YTC hate panel, then dropping down in her chat the next morning like it never happened. That's how she do. Hey, Dovey, peace in the LBC. Let me put you up here. Let me see you up here. Did I say hi to you to remix? I think I did it. Let me say hi. She do that shit. It's all about content for her. And what you do? You said, nah, she don't do that. I said, yeah, right. Well, I try to be dismissive of it, and that's true, Max. I'll give you that. Because at the time, I didn't choose to have that battle with her. I was like trying to be fair and kind of watch it a little bit more. And it happened a couple of times. So to the point where I can't deny it. I can't say it didn't happen. You know what I mean? But I wasn't fair. And that's really the truth. And but I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. So like, this is where we are at it, but with it. Where the link I got questions. Oh, do I they get this down there? Max is laughing. Mm-mm. Fuck these bitches. I'm sick of them. The whole crew of them. So they can be on whatever team they on, whatever friendship group they're in. They can be whatever they. Yeah, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Me don't give a fuck. Me don't give a fuck about these hoes. Because I don't give a fuck about these bitches.
Girl, oh my
Coming?
God.
What?
How long we gonna hone on this shit?
I don't know until I
Because
get
you've been
tired.
live all day talking about this shit in circles. So it's
Mm,
given to me that it's bothering you. What about it is bothering you? Like, what part of it is bothering you? Because something is. And who is this nigga behind me with this motherfucking lace front? Because I meant to ask you that earlier today when he was behind you.
what guy with the lace front?
Whoever these people is, but this one right here, right here, right here.
Wait.
The nigga back there with the snow and shit. But let's not focus too much on that. What part of this is irritating you or bothering you? Because I really wouldn't give a fuck what none of these bitches got to say. And we went through this before when it came to that lemon shit with that money. I get irritated quick. I'm gonna tell you, cause I fuck with you. I'm gonna tell you, it's
Who got
irritating.
the lace front though?
The nigga behind us, that's with he after this nigga, I think. But anywho, what about this is bothering you, child? Cause I sure missed enough, and I've been getting the refillage of it. Clearly, I missed Room Shaker Live. That's the piece of the chunk of the hump that I missed. But what about it is bothering you?
Um, Nothing really in truth. Like,
Him write it down.
no, let me just say this because see, this be the problem, right? If I say a thing, I don't give a fuck about talking loopy loops about it for a fucking century. Whenever I say a thing, it becomes problematic. That's the fucking problem. If I have a problem, that will be the fucking problem. You know what I mean? It is not a problem when motherfuckers was striking up lives, powwowing together, and all this stuff. But if I say a thing, it becomes problematic.
So people
If I
struck up
speak,
live. Wait, wait,
if
wait,
I
wait,
speak
wait, wait, wait,
about it,
wait, wait. Son. Somebody
huh?
struck up a live and they powwowed about it.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
So okay, because your issue it seems like is with Kay and Room Shaker. So them two struck up a live and was powwowing about it.
Yes, but I want to be very clear since you have your conversation has now brought in the trolls.
My
Okay.
conversation.
Yes,
Well, that was already in here.
I'll get there to it. Right, but let me just say this. Right. Since you're saying that I've been talking about this for an extensive amount of time, though the whole live was not about this. It was about other fucking things. But nobody will see that part of it. It's just be about this and I am talking about this. Okay. So since we are here in this particular, because this is part of the narrations they be trying to spin, let's go into this narrative. So the fuck what if I was talking about this shit for 24 hours straight? I don't give a fuck.
See, and that's where like I think you keep running into these run-ins with people because when it seems like when people try to have a conversation with you, you immediately take offense. Immediately. Like I don't know what you've been through, what you're going through that you so offensive. But I don't know, I don't know y'all what conversation y'all had, but I did watch that little bit of shit over there with on Goosey's with Room Shaker and you on your panel. And I didn't really see what was the big deal. I didn't. I felt like that was just her big ass being her big ass like she always do, just messy big bitch. And you been knew that. We like I said in your chat just a few minutes ago. I been told you that's how she was 5 years ago. Here we are, damn near 6 years later, and now you're bothered by it. And then you say, "Oh, I didn't want to be bothered by it." Then, yeah, and I told you in the chat again. Yeah, I told you this. So it's like it's kind of hard to feel some type of compassion for the shit because you been knew this shit about certain individuals. That's just like if a motherfucker say, you know, Max gonna cuss a bitch out. You already know this. So I don't need nobody acting surprised when I get up in they motherfucking ass and get to cracking that bitch. So that's just like if a motherfucker come tell me some shit about you, I already know what it gives. I'm saying to you as far as honing on it, like, you ain't gonna never get over it until you see them bitches somewhere and you have another powwow with them. It's given. That's what it's given. Like, I'm not about to sit up here and talk about these hoes for 12 hours. Ain't there a bitch in the world that important for me to be sitting up here talking about them for 99 hours? I'm just saying.
Yeah, well then we're different.
It ain't that deep to me. Shit, fuck them all. Shit, hey, you don't like me, I don't like you. You don't like what I did, I don't like what you did. But I'm gonna write something in your back chat because it was something that I wanted to tell you.
You see the one with the lace front?
Yeah, he behind us. He just was behind us.
I don't know who the person with the lace front is. This is so crazy. Mm-hmm. That shit has had me thrown off since you said it. I'm like, who the guy wearing a fucking lace front? You're not a $20 bill. Not everyone is gonna like you. That's okay. I don't give a fuck. I mean, Max is just
Exactly.
talking. Here, let me read this. Let me
I
read
ain't glitching. I might be bitching, but I damn sure ain't glitching now.
this. Max is just saying what she's saying. You know what I'm saying? That's how Max get down. I'm not too much worried about it.
She knows that I don't mean no harm by it, guys. Me and Sin have been on this path several times with a bunch of issues she's have had on here with individuals that I was like, girl, fuck the people. Keep moving right along. And some people,
Well,
I noticed too, before you,
if I,
wait a minute, let me get this out. Because I noticed too, when you talk about certain people, I notice motherfuckers that never be in your chat drop down because, like you said, how you felt like they was powwowing on you, they think y'all finna have a powwow. So I don't know why people do that. I mean, I might drop down and do my little, say my little funny shit if it's somebody talking about somebody that I don't fuck with. But 9 times out of 10, I frequent over there often. I don't just pop up because you talking about a bitch I don't like or I don't had an issue with or I'm not gonna just pop up. You know what I'm saying? For that, I am.
I mean, but who I don't
Said
look.
the trolls popped out because I came, but they was already in here, child. I don't know if you was looking down or paying attention, but they was already in here.
Now, let me be clear what I'm trying to say. What I'm saying is this, right? And if there's any kind of so-called negative connotation when it comes to me, if it comes to me even speaking remotely about anything, it's fucking too long, right? Where these bitches can strike up lives, talk about a thing for endless of days, however they feel like it is no problem. But because Sincere does it, it becomes problematic. Now, I am just saying at this point, I don't give a fuck. I don't care if a bitch is mad or thinks it's too long in any kind of way. I just don't care. If I feel like talking about this to the end of fucking time, I fucking will.
Hey, P.
That's where I'm at with it. Cause I am not tolerating shit from these hoes no more. Now
That's
I
what I'm
talked
saying.
about
Wherever you see
all the
people at
things.
that you have an issue, I would just scroll up on them like, you cool over here?
What?
Wherever you see these people at and you have an issue, I wouldn't sit here and keep going live and be live for a long extended time about them. I will wait till I see
It's
them
not
motherfuckers.
about just them though.
Listen to what
That's
I'm
where you
saying.
you're
I'll
not
wait
being
till I see
fair.
them somewhere. Cause I'm telling you, you're not gonna get over this shit or get it off your chest until you feel like you have to have a conversation with these motherfuckers one on one. I will wait till I see them somewhere and I will let them know how I feel. Listen, I'm over here glitching right now, bitch. Cause you yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's me. Everybody's not gonna do what Maxine does, and I get it. I get that.
Fuck them hoes.
But I don't want you to make people feel like they bigger than the program. That's really my point here.
Fuck them hoes.
Let's keep more of that in the air. Fuck these bitches.
Hey P. Well, let me tell you something. I don't go too many places. 9 times out of 10, I might run into one of them bitches over your channel. And I'm not doing that shit no more, Max. Do you see what I'm
What
saying?
running to these bitches? We gonna always run into each other though, sis.
No, not like that.
Yeah, if that's like okay, you listen to Goosey, I don't. Hypothetically speaking. So one day somebody might share Goosey live, and I might just go peek in there. I'm running into you because you're in there in his chat. You might go to Treasurer's live one day. You know what I'm saying? You might not fuck with Treasurer, but I'm in the chat. You know what I'm saying? You might be in the bushes. We gonna run into each other. You know what I'm saying? We gonna run into each other somewhere, somehow.
Yeah, not like that. Mm-mm.
Unless you're gonna
I,
be in the skybox. I wouldn't be in the skybox with these motherfuckers. Girl, I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna drop down, bitch. I'm gonna drop down. Mm.
yeah, I mean,
And
I
it took
understand
me
that.
a long time to realize certain shit too, where I drop down at. It's certain places. Yeah, y'all might assume that I
She
fuck with these
don't
people,
see
but I
that.
don't
She
fuck with
only
them
see
people.
what she Max don't see that. She only see what the fuck she want to see because she only heard what she heard. She left and she took look. This bitch been drinking all night and smoking. Okay. And
Absolutely.
she went to fucking sleep and woke up and heard something again, similar to what was before, but there was a whole bunch of other fucking shit that was talked about.
Because y'all be up all night and day with this shit. I can't.
I don't. I haven't even been
I
live
have
for a few.
children. I have to cook. I gotta clean. I can't do this. I can't do this all day, all night. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna miss shit, you know? And I work. I'm going to miss shit.
Okay, so is there anything specifically you want to know, or you just don't want to know?
I wanna know how the fuck did y'all get here. So I don't
Do
know
you
if
really want to know that, or do you want to tell me
I
this
do wanna
to
know
get
that,
off
but
these bitches'
I
neck?
think the only way
Which
I'm
one
gonna
is
know
it?
it, excuse me?
Which one is it? Do you really want to know
I'm
that, or do you
telling
want me
you,
to get
but
off these bitches'
I done
neck?
told you 30 times. I'm telling you, I think that I need to watch Room Shaker live because I think that's where a lot of the issue came from. But I don't know what live it is. I don't know if she got it on her member joint or
Now
what.
see this shit. Now you see this right here. Now look in the fucking chat. Now you see that?
Protect your neck. Sounds like you mad. Who? Me? Who? Wait, we need to put. Who
They
is
not
this on
talking
you?
to you. They talking to me, I
Oh,
believe.
you said read this shit. You know I'm gonna take offense to every motherfucking thing.
Oh my
Bitch
god.
can't put your ass in a trick bag. Rule Shaker always supported you because she ain't nobody checking for you. What? Okay, sounds like you mad because Think Kim put your ass in the trick bag. Rune Shaker always supported you because ain't nobody checking for you, boo boo.
Who stink Kim?
Shock him. Cause
Oh,
they
they
been
talking
calling him
about.
steak
Oh,
all weekend.
they saying. See now. See what I'm talking about? Now
Maybe
let
who
me
need
let me
a
just
bump.
tell you this. Now let me just tell you
Maybe
this.
who need a bump, bitch. Like I'm so sick of you. Then you be wondering why the fuck I blocked your goofy ass, bitch. Stay your goofy ass in the fucking chat. Can't stand no sassy ass nigga. Like you just in there dancing like a freak hoe.
They don't know. That's what I'm saying. I think that's part of it. Big O. They don't know me like that. It's just a conversation. But it's like, but I think I've learned, right? I learned whenever I have a conversation about something, the narration in regards to my feeling or my sentiment is always going to be something very,
Oh,
very
let me do one more.
off. So it's okay. I'm good with it.
Do you want better, baby?
Hmm. Who got a bump? They don't make sense to me.
All right, there we go. How you doing?
Who you talking to?
They know who I'm talking to. Shit, long as they know. Motherfucker, you could block a bitch 10 years ago. Bitch be they whole dick down their own throat, just holding on to that shit. Bitch, you been blocked. Stay blocked and stop trying to be seen, bitch. You're not a woman. You're not a female, bro. You're not a female. You shaking ass right now.
Mm,
Mod or not, you're shaking ass, bitch.
I'm confused about it.
But yeah, again, saying I wouldn't let that shit bother me because I done had a bunch of pile ons. I done had motherfuckers. I done been through the fire on this bitch. Okay, so shit
Uh-huh.
is what it is. I move around real quick. I ignore him real quick. I stop fucking with him real quick. I stop talking about him real quick. I move the fuck right along. Fuck you. Cause if I
I know.
stop talking about you, I wanna know what you gonna talk about, like what your content gonna be about. If I'm not engaging back and forth, what you gonna show me what you got? Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Show me what you got.
Okay, so what's new, Max?
Shit, I don't know. Y'all been listening to y'all. I told you I haven't been watching this shit. I tried to watch
I'm
Kim this morning
confused.
because when
To
I was
want
in
to
here,
know about it or don't know about it. Like,
when I was in here earlier, when I was like, I'll be right back. Only reason why I left is because old boy was up here and he said that they was talking about him on Kimmy's. I didn't even know Kimmy was live, so I was like, oh, let me go see what the fuck going on over here. So I don't know
mm.
what y'all was talking about after I said I'll be right back. I came back in here. He wasn't up here with you no more. And
So
then I
what happened when you went over there? Because I'm understanding that Ness was over there with her.
Yeah, they was over there talking about some shit with her with Kimmy and Bree from way back in '78. So I left from over there and I went to self made shit. I was
Mm.
bouncing around. Shit. I was bouncing around.
No, she passed out. She was high. She couldn't say shit. Yeah, okay. Sometimes I believe room shaker gets in her feelings when she can't chance her mind in favor with hers. Man, I don't give a fuck. Like, really truthfully, if they fucking knew, well, they just these bitches would, I mean, yeah. I think everybody need to believe what they need to believe and act like they didn't see what they fucking saw, and we could just do that one. I'm okay with that one too.
So again, like I've been said, I don't know how all these grown people can keep up so much shit.
I don't know either. I really don't understand, especially if there was already one conversation that took place that already happened taking place at your channel, but like it's weird. It's weird.
And I didn't even see y'all have y'all conversation at Goosey's. I didn't even know that must have happened in the guard hours because once again, like I said, y'all be up to 99 years o'clock.
So
Shit.
you didn't see it, right? This
I
what
just say I woke when I woke up. Goosey was, I think he was either sharing Snoop fight and then he started sharing your live. Cause I remember at one point I went to sleep. I woke up. He was still fucking live. He was you pulling to him today, but he was on his bullshit. So he had that shit going and going and going. So I fell asleep. Woke up, had to start my day. He still was
because
live.
I want to be on my channel, Max.
Oh, I
I am.
get that. Oh, I get
I
that for
know, like
sure.
on everything. I
I
want
don't blame you for not wanting to hit
to.
nobody link. I don't blame you for that. I wouldn't hit nobody link
Why
either
the
to
fuck
see their
ain't nobody
content.
listening to me? Like this is crazy. The fuck is crazy? What is wrong?
Oh,
Like I'm serious, Max, on everything. What the fuck is wrong?
you gotta tell us, honey.
What?
You gotta tell
Oh,
us
okay,
what's
I'm
wrong
done.
because you keep
I'm
asking me
done.
what's wrong. Like, how I'm
I'm not
supposed to know
done.
what's wrong
I
with
am
you?
fucking done. I am done with it. Like I just can't. You've been
So
gone,
what?
right?
Okay, so let's keep it a bean. What you looking for? Somebody to take your side to put those bitches in
Hell
the
the
blender?
fuck no. Why do I
What
need? I
you
got
looking
people
for?
who
Because I'm not a
I have
psychic.
people
I'm
who
not
have
a
support
fucking
me.
mind reader, bitch. I'm up here trying to
I'm
figure out what's
saying,
going
Max,
on.
you are hitting the link, right? You hit my link. You hit my link. Is there something specific to this that you actually want to know or not?
Yes, I want to know what is it? Why is it such a big deal? Why is it still going
I
on? They
just
still
told
talking
you.
about what's going
I
on.
just told you. I have talked about multiple things, but it does come back to this situation sometimes where I'm saying I don't give a fuck. I don't care about it because what you did was not only wrong, but also like fuck you. And other things are still coming out because you guys are rolling the shit out, and the whole premise was behind Shakim. It started at your fucking channel, which you don't even fucking know though, Max.
But I thought y'all was done with that shit.
It should have been. It should have been, but because they don't like a fucking person, it became more. And there's been microaggressions and macroaggressions. You ain't been here to see the shit, and that's fine. Even if you was fucking here to see the shit, it wouldn't fucking matter. I can say whatever I want to. If these bitches fuck with me, don't fuck with me, I don't give a fuck. Do you know, man, do you know how many times I've been through this shit with these hoes?
Yeah, I went through this shit with you with these hoes.
Okay, so like what's different from this time to that time? It's the same old shit. They'll try to fucking do the shit like the blackout shit, right? They'll try to fucking play on my channel. They get a whole bunch of fucking bitches to get on the Ho Chi Minh Trail with them. It's the same old two-step. But I can speak to it. I was literally given a live and Gordo dropped down and tried to use that whole shit with DG as a reasoning. I'm like, nigga, what? Like, things have happened
With me or with you?
with me.
What about it? What happened like, when you didn't like him when y'all fell out and he poured about you?
He basically said that, like, I tried to do this shit to DG. Like, whatever's happening to me or whatever's happening in this moment is a reflection of the situation that went down with DG. And I'm like, no, it's
No, it's
not.
not.
No, it's, let me just say this. You don't even have to say it ain't. Because I don't need you to, I don't want you to say nothing, Max. I want you just, it's just going to be what I say. I don't give a fuck what these bitches think. I'm not trying to clear up. Like, they don't know the history of a lot of shit. So I'm going to leave them deaf and dumb in that shit. Because I need them all to rear their fucking head. Every single last one of these bitches. So I know exactly what time it is. I ain't got to say nothing to these hoes. If you say something to me, I'm going to chop your fucking head off. Because history does matter and situations do matter. But I had to let him know. I had to let Gordo know, like, we're not doing that. Because you friendly with DG and you want to have your boys back. Because my issue was never with fucking DG. My issue was fucking with the goddamn racist bitch.
Right, I remember that.
Period.
Cause you used to
Just
come to this shit. You used to come to his shit. But
facts. And
I think
so
he
my
realized
issue,
that after a lot of people realized shit at the wrong time. I think he realized that shit after when a lot of people stopped fucking with him because of her. A lot of
I'm
people stopped
trying to
coming
tell
over
you.
there because when y'all started exposing whatever, because I never was over there on her page, like you know what I'm saying, to know that she over there doing what y'all said she be doing. So when y'all started exposing it and having little videos and screenshots of that shit, I was like, oh,
And I've never came out after DG. DG was so busy trying to hold on to that bride. So I let the shit go. Like, man, I ain't thinking about you because I'm on this bitch's head. I don't give a fuck about you. But the point is that everything with me, even to this particular situation, is specific. It's not about nothing else more than whatever the fuck I said it was. It'll become drawn out. It'll become whatever, because they'll do their fucking two-step and stuff and then make it that. But really is the thing, they'll do their two-step and I ain't supposed to say a fucking thing at all.
yeah, that situation
Oh,
was.
Chanel went like, hey, did you see that shit with Chanel and Chanel she been
I
on
ain't
cloud.
even seen none of her lives, bitch. Like, I ain't even seen none of her lives. I've been in just chilling.
She
I'm
been
not
on
on
Sean G head in all of them. I'm like, ah dang.
They
Chanel.
must have been doing something too. Shit, I have to catch up with them, and that's another thing. It's a lot of catching up. It's 99 of us going live, so shit. Y'all cannot expect everybody to know, see, and hear everything. You gotta keep in mind, saying this is two different sectors we talking about here. About damn near three. Really, it is three. It's three different sectors of bullshit.
Exactly. And the thing is I'm an independent. I don't belong to none of these sectors, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, they feel some type of way and that's okay. I ain't worried about that either. But my thing is that we're not going to act like stupid when certain things, when you guys put down certain moves. Now this don't have nothing to do with the subbies or nothing, because them bitches are going to be followers, mindless zombies and whatever the fuck else. And half of them are CCs that feel some type of way, get on the troll pages and want to come and talk shit to you and stuff like that. So I'm not worried about none of that. I already know what the time is because I done had my battles with these bitches, and we all know the truth. We all know the truth. But it's one thing to have a whole entire conversation with a person in one space and then end up having that conversation again, and then it becomes like, oh, you started that conversation. No, I didn't. I'm starting the conversations I'm starting now. I'm saying the things I want to say now in that manner, as far as like if I'm gonna start a thing, but you're asking me and I'm obliging you. And then you're mad because some people don't feel this wholeheartedly the way you've been, whatever they've been saying to you, like if they blew some smoke up your ass and told you that you did a good job or whatever the fuck, but everybody don't feel that way. So you're mad about the ones who don't feel that way.
These bitches always mad about something.
No, you know what I'm saying? Be careful because this has to do with your friend, K Fit.
I ain't gotta be careful about a motherfucking thing. I'm gonna do what the fuck I been doing, and that's what the fuck I want. Shit.
Okay, because I mean, man, this is
And
like.
you of all people should know that. The fuck?
But you know, it started off like, you know how it kicked off. They was mad because I was friendly with Shakim, and then the thing is like, all about Shakim. Is Shakim, Shakim, Shakim. Okay, now what? You guys are friends with a whole bunch of bitches. You're friends with cannibals. You're friends with motherfuckers who like to put little kids on internets and offer them up to pedos. You're friends.
Who?
Not you. These people. Not you. Of course you ain't.
Mm-mm.
These people, I'm talking about the people that feel some type of way or whatever and want to make it like I feel some type of way. But it doesn't matter. If you kick a thing off with me or you go there, I can fucking go there for forever and ever and a day if I fucking feel like it. Ain't y'all the first ones to say, you can't tell that person how to fight type of shit if they fight it. But I'm not fighting. I'm telling, I'm just saying in this particular instance, this is what it is what time it is. And yes, a lot of this shit's been going on for a long time, and that's another thing people don't know. They don't know all the pre-dating things, which is none of their fucking business. Because if they wanted to know, they wouldn't be open to it anyways. Because they've already, clicked up, crewed up, and culted up with some.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know what's. I thought if so much shit going on with him, like I thought he was over there still scratching with Ness and them. Like shit.
No, he sort of is still scratching with Ness and them because he's coming out with different things, right? But on top of that, like they're saying little things too. And then they have all the behind the sceneries because that's what they do. They be talking behind the scenes and setting up scenarios. So then if you ever say a thing, because I say my stuff openly, my stuff be out here for everybody to see. It's not behind the scenes or in the DM, backstage, or none of that shit. Like it's up here up front. So it can be scrutinized to the hilt. Whereas that if you guys were having your conversations just out in the front, how would you be deemed and how would you be looked by the things that you say? However long you saying it. Because I don't know how long you bitches be talking behind the scenes to each other. Y'all might be on the phones for fucking hours. I wouldn't know that. But you can say, oh, Sincerely gave a live that's 5 hours or 6 hours or whatever, talking about this or talking about that or whatever, and then focusing on one thing and it's all about that. Come on now. Shit.
Oh, I ain't tell her who to talk, who the fuck she can and cannot talk to. I don't give a damn who she talk to people I don't like.
That's what I'm saying. We all talk to people that people don't like, but it became a big old thing. I'm trying to tell you, it became a bigger than life thing because they got all these people gunning for Shaquem. So it became a bigger than life situation. You know what I mean? Like what? And then here I'm having a whole conversation, and it's really, really about surrounded around Shaquem. And all I said was like, let's just keep it real about that because the conversation really is not about my conduct in any kind of way. Because when you're bringing up conduct, you're not bringing up things that I actually have done to anybody. You're bringing up what he has done or what you perceive him have done to you and everybody else, or anybody else you want to put in the equation because it can't be everybody. That would be like all the peoples of the world.
Well, you could be having a bunch of shit going on, baby. A bunch of shit going on. Too much to keep up with, cause shit. Keep talking to who you want to talk to, baby. I'm not recommending you to stop talking to nobody that you talk to. Shit. I don't give a damn. I ain't gotta talk to them.
And so far, we have always been the same in the way that we started off. You jumped down in my chat and was like, these people are trying to fucking, they trying to
Ruin your
fucking
life.
yeah, ruin your life and da 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 da.
Then you
And we,
told me what you told me. You said you told you. I said, "Sin, you had almost 400 motherfuckers in there." You said, "No, I didn't." I said, "You must wasn't paying attention," but it was definitely almost. I think it was almost 500 people in there, to be honest. And you was like, "No, I didn't." We had a slight back and forth about it. I said, "Yes, you did. Yes, you did." But you was scratching for your life. You was talk. Was it Harlem on your? I think Harlem. It was Harlem that was on your panel that day. And Room Shaker came and told that nigga to come to her shit.
and that's what I'm saying. Like this shit been going on for a fucking long time. So if I spout off today, it's a combination of things. If that's the case, you know what I'm saying. But you would have to know the fucking history of it, right? You would have to know the history. Like know more so the history of the situation. You know what I'm saying? I don't look at the numbers and stuff. So people could tell me, oh, there was 300 people in your chat, or 500 people, or 200 people, or maybe 5 people. I'm going by who is in my actual chat. So if there's only so many people typing,
Well,
I'm
I was
still,
talking shit because it was a good fucking live. Like you was getting the tea.
I was. And every time I get the tea and shit or whatever, like a lot of shit pop off over here. It used to be ground zero for a lot of shit that go down. And then those motherfucking
And too,
CCs
at that
being,
time and too, when that was going on, we didn't know he came over here and was fucking with you like that. The way he was just spilling it. So I was like, oh, this nigga here.
people were coming through here telling all kinds of scenarios that was happening in the Mo3 sector, shit that was happening in the beef sector, any of the sectors, right? Then the CCs be in the clouds. Then they want to go live and act like they found out something new from just them. You know what I'm saying? And they were like poaching off of my shit, which they still fucking do to this day. And so I'm just like, okay, you know what I'm saying? I'm done with you bitches. I'm not tolerating that shit. And if I feel like talking about it endlessly, then I fucking will. But if I don't feel like talking about it, then I fucking won't. But if something comes up in history is a repeat of itself, or there's a scenario that bumps with the situation, then I can fucking reflect on it. Period. These bitches do the same fucking thing, but it's non-problematic when they do it. But it's problematic when I fucking do it. Like, stop playing with me. You weren't here for half of this shit. You might have caught wind of some things, little rumblings here and there, or maybe somebody said something to you, maybe not. Like, I don't know. But I'm here to tell you, like, this is not like the be all and end all of the situations of all the situations. Because let me tell you something. These bitches have they on the same Ho Chi Minh Trail they've been on, right? I'm over in a whole different sector, and motherfuckers is asking me why
And
these
the
niggas.
people that I talk to on the phone, like these people are from my sector, and I've been knowing these people before. Like those are the people I started with. You know what I'm saying? Per se, like a Eve, you know, or Chanel, or dumb people. I don't know why you think why anybody would think I'm just laying on the phone with these freaks.
Hey, Smooth Carter, that's what I'm not saying. You, I know. Look, I know some people talk to each other, some people don't. I don't know where the echo coming from. Is it me?
Let me go on mute.
It might be me, but you know what I'm saying. Like I don't know. I think it's me. Maybe I got the echo. Okay. So all I'm saying is that like I'm not really like knocking the hustle or whatever because this is all about for our content and stuff like that for them. You know what I mean? For me, if I'm talking to my fucking people. Now, if you got your bitch ass up in my clouds, then bitch don't be there. Cause this really ain't for you. It's me talking to my people who don't mind fucking listening to it or talking about it because we all know. We already know what time it is. We already seen the shit play out a couple of times over. It's like old hat and sense, but we don't have to not talk about it.
Is it still echoing?
Uh-uh. Not really. Not really. So like I'm going by the chat. You would have to tell me how many people are around or whatever, but I'm going by the chat. So if I'm in the chat, if I'm talking my people here, me and we talking, you niggas is ear hustling on our shit. Where you could be somewhere else, ear hustling on your own shit.
And I also have told you too in the past, like, well, I brought something to your attention. I was like, you ever notice how like we could be talking about some shit somewhere and then they'll take what the fuck we was talking about to a bigger somebody that got way more people in their chat than we do and make it seem like this is some shit they done discovered and it's really our motherfucking tea.
Facts. And it should been played out on our shit.
I've always said that too. Like this, why and then I slowly remember when everybody was like, "Why you keep putting your lives on private?" Because bitch, I literally listened to one of you bitches drag somebody, and I thought it was me talking. A bitch was saying everything I said. Like, yeah, let me go tuck all my shit, cause you bitches ain't got no type of nothing. Like, what the fuck? So yeah, I pay attention to that too. Was we echoing again? Cause Sin went on mute.
I'm trying to see something. Hold on 1 second, Matt.
I reset my mic. I think I tried to. I just figured that out. But yeah, I'm over it. I'm over this whole section of this app. That's why I said y'all better get what y'all can out of me. 'Cause, baby, I'm over it.
Okay, I gotta get off of here because some people popped up. But anyways, yeah. Whenever we get a chance or whatever, whenever I go live or whatever, if you want to know a thing, I'll tell you. But if you don't, that's fine too.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Out of here. All right, yeah, I gotta go because people then popped up. This is crazy. They didn't pop the fuck up. I'm like, what is all this talking and stuff going on? I was really trying to figure that out. All right, let me go on and play this. Peace out. Okay, let me play my outro and I'm out of here. God dang. I was out of here. All right, bye y'all.